Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out each and every one of y'all and playing some music, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Hopefully everybody good. Let some people get in the house. Shout out my brother Darvis, Darius McNair, Yield the Millennial, Grand Rising. Much love and respect to both of y'all, man. Let's get this started with some music, man. By the sponsors. Each and every one of y'all. Let's go. Any topic.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason, there's a message in the speaker. When the cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought, I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it take is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
The link's in the chat. Anybody can come up. The link's in the chat. Anytime.
Over 700 years, and I carried the Europe, I taught the Europeans to turn the common back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope fall over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Anybody got any intellectual smoke in the OG? Hit the link. You got any intellectual smoke with the OG? Hit the link. Any intellectual smoke? Hopefully everybody good. Sub up to everybody channel, man.
You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence.
California breeze, Colorado weed. Meditate on a daily, don't focus on my doubts. Hard work never lazy, so prove me what I'm about. Real niggas will make me, let me see my spot an ounce. My aura will wavy, overlooking all you clowns.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
It's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your timing and your
Everybody good this morning, Grand Rising. When they see us in the building,
All I have in this world is my thoughts, my word. I don't break them for no radio.
DVD radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fentanyl. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot. She took her panties off, make this shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD radio.
keeping everybody poison public preachers. Popping the fuck, preachers,
Radio.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Part 3, Hood Politics. Let's go.
Yeah. I came to politics. Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pig sight. Fuck what goes on in the street, nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. My name dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Shout out the network. That's what we're about. Networking over here. Shout out the network.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx, yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will.
You cry.
When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention.
You cry.
And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better.
Any topic.
But I don't wanna bore y'all.
Any topic. Anybody
So,
can hit the link.
Back to regular schedule showgramming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon. Laugh now, cry later. Pin that fly shit you talk, manifest when you falling from a skyscraper. A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine spray ya. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain, it got faker. But the bullets like the ice in your drink, they shot chasers. Too much talking, you throwing in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary.
Shout out my network, man.
Know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't number real shit over here, nigga. Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check, Lilith from the logo. Smoking out, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I type to kill the competition. Chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheater moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Trey Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real. You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe.
Network for life, ever, nigga.
Network, nigga. Network forever, nigga.
We going to, this was a oldie but goodie, man. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan.
Yeah.
King of higher self.
Greedy.
The goddess.
You will have nothing without our mama.
Nothing. Yeah.
Our goddesses, our goddesses. Where would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah, we need our goddesses, our goddesses. How would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter.
Yeah. I think of your ways, your love never cease to amaze. Your sweetness is praised. This where I find some peace these days. Beaching with babes, red grapes, peaches and shades. A leaf with some haze, that good wine, kiwi and lime. She be my kind and style, my everything here and now. That smile is something to see. You comfort in me. It ain't another place that I would comfortably be. You're like a freedom. I gave you my truths and you received them. The reasons that I've changed be easing me through these pains. Explains how I'm nothing without you. Something about you. I gotta get out here and be great for you. Plan to cop a crib with some land by the lake for you. A break for you. Open my eyes. You gave me hope and ways to cope. When I feel like I'm losing it, you hold me and say no. Your love's dope and I need you. Be piercing my heart like a needle. Wanna hug and squeeze you.
Our goddesses, our goddesses. Where would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah, we need our goddesses, our goddesses. How would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah. Goddesses, my goddesses, paradise she hypnotized me with her seductive lips. You magnetic and fire shit. I don't know what my problem is. Although I can't get a grip, I still never let her slip. Your touch can create peace to my soul. Inspiration from my examination of your creation has me achieving my goals. You my motivation to finding how to heal my soul. Keep it real when it's real. She taught me how to heal. She taught me how to feel. She taught me how to deal with the emotions emotions that a man may feel. And for the home cooked meals, infinite gratitude, mama. Thanks for being there through all of my drama. Speaking of drama, y'all can be crazy, but that ain't stopping the option of you being my lady. Besides, between your thighs is that juicy passions that can seduce my savages. Calling me, gotta have it. Her loving is how I function, no discussion. Our goddesses. Where would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would man think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah, we need our goddesses. Our goddesses. How would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughters. Yeah.
Go over to my nigga Sam.
There's only one Ozempic.
Apologize for the commercial. I'm going to check my emails right after this, brother Nasir. I got you. Hopefully everybody good this Wednesday morning. I decided to go live. It's too damn hot to go outside. So I was like, shit, I might as well go live and kill a couple hours on live. Talk to the people, man. Kick it with the people. But yeah, let's get to my nigga Sanchez, man.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
You know we gonna take this motherfucker back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
You know we gonna take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
Merc Heights, I see you.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trusting them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, poisons got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah. When the truth is, all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulators and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world
Outside in, inside out.
real.
Outside in, inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
You know I'm telling the truth,
Outside
right?
in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They get killed for jackets and buried for sneakers.
Damn.
I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me, marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah.
Right, fuck the TV.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
I don't even be watching the news.
Outside in, inside out.
Bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Hey, shout out my brother Sanchez, man. My nigga Sanchez. Hopefully everybody good, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. I'm gonna go check my emails real quick. Give me 1 second, everybody. Links in the chat, man. If nobody come up, we're gonna review some videos. We're gonna do some video reviews. I think I put one in my watch later list. Let me bring this up real quick. My brother Nasir doing his thing. Stop it now. Let me share my screen. Zoom. Share screen. Brother Nasir. Let's go.
Yeah. First of May, sun hanging low on the apps. I walk chalk, dreams hear the bass in the airwaves. Project balcony, turn the front row seats. Mama grilling by curb, kids moving to the beat. Radio Raheem style boxes on blast. Hip hop, rape, rob, bass. Let the good times last. No worries on block, just the rhythm we trust. New Brunswick, some of the latest dance we bust. DJ Kev Nice, mixing into the night from soul to club. Yeah, he blended it right. Yeah, he blended it right. Clean fun, no stress, hood love in the air. When the jams hit the air, the whole city is there. It's a jam, our party, our party, our party. Oh, it's a jam, our party, our party, our party. Yeah, it's a jam, a block party, hand in the sky. Dancing in the cypher till the moon roll by. Old school grooves with a new school sway. Clean vibes, only let the music play. We was young, we was free, we was moving as one. From the bricks to the ab, where the beats begun. From the projects to the bill, we let the hip hop play. R&B and club, typical Brunswick day. Card tables lined up, horseshoes and chess. We use slang like dope, and funky fresh. Nike shell toe, Pumas and Kangos. Waiting for the mic to show our tight flows. DJ J Wall, listening to the night. Hip hop and club, bro, cut it up right. Clean fun, no stress, hood love in the air. If there's a jam in the park, the whole city was there.
Fire, 1 and 2.
No VIP ropes, everybody was fly. If you love good music, yeah, you qualify. Clap your hands if you remember those days when the whole entire block moved the same way. No phone, just a moment in time. Good people, good music, good food, good times.
Let's go.
Hey, shout out Brother Nasir, man. Shout out Brother Nasir. TP Production. Let's go.
Ain't we lucky we got 'em?
TEP production.
Thank you, Miss Copper, Miss Parker. As always, love and respect. I appreciate that. She said, Big Dog Philly OG, the champ is here. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Yeah, the champ is here. Let's go, man. Y'all the champions. We're the champions. You know, that's what makes it even more beautiful. You know, I'm nothing without the people. And like I always say, man, you know what I mean? Without y'all, I wouldn't be the champ. Y'all voted me to be the champ. So y'all smart enough to see something in me for y'all to give me y'all vote, man. So it's always, like I said, it's always love and respect. We love to keep this intellectual smoke going. We don't gotta talk about each other. We can keep it on the information. There's enough information out here that, you know, it's plenty to talk about. There's plenty to talk about. Let me let Sister Betty up. I ain't even see her up here. Welcome, Sister Betty, Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family.
Hey, big dog.
Good morning, sister. How you doing?
Good. It's slow at work today, so I figured I'd troll. What's
You
going
ain't
on?
trolling.
Huh?
I said you're not trolling, Sister Betty. You doing what Sister Betty love doing.
That's right. Based on our conversation about, my Asian men, my dating sites,
Yes.
I would like to do a share screen because they don't you said that they've been pulled up on your state, Georgia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Well, I got you. Hold on.
I wanted to know, I got to get to Georgia, apparently. Um,
I was gonna make you the co-host. I got you, Sister Betty. Be the co-host while you're here.
because
You should be able to share the screen now.
oh, okay, so I just gotta share this because this is important to me. Um, oh wait, I gotta get it up first. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I forgot
Now,
that we
now,
in.
now, how do Willie feel about
Why are
you
you worrying about Willie? Is that a concern?
No,
I'm
ma'am.
not. My husband is dead.
No, ma'am. No,
I'm
ma'am.
a
I'm
widow.
just saying. Is Willie okay with you dating
What? Hold
Asian
up. You
men?
you talking about Willie?
Yes, ma'am.
And that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm doing. I'm a grown woman,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
so that's a violation. You violating right now
I apologize,
because
Sister Betty. I will never violate.
I don't be asking you no questions about how Mrs. Harrison feels.
It's okay. I understand.
Wait, I got to do a code because it's telling me what I'm sharing. I gotta put in the code.
Yeah, let me make you the
With
co-host. Yeah, I
me.
already did. But yeah, I was going to play a video. Kamala Harris saying, I was gonna play that video recently. And I've been going in on both sides, Sister Betty, the Republicans and the Democrats. You know, uh, and to me, and a lot of people that, rock over here, we don't see no difference between either party.
Okay, so why is my shit not showing? Okay, so I gotta go back and click that link because it asked me to sign on.
Yeah, yeah. Go into the website.
Okay, so now I could do my share screen. Damn, it just took me forever.
Yeah, I made you the co-host, so you can do whatever you want to do, Sister
I
Betty.
just want the ladies to see because y'all think I be bullshitting about my Chinaman. Y'all, where it go? Where my share screen go? Hold up. I think it's
And I'm still standing on, even though America is a melting pot and they're pushing mixing, most niggas aren't mixing.
look. Well,
Some
can you
is.
see it? Can you see it now?
Hold on. No, ma'am. You
That's
should be able to
crazy.
share. I made you the co-host, Sister Betty.
But I'm sharing. Oh. Here it
I made,
goes. Oh,
yeah,
I got it now. I
I
got
made
it.
you the
I got it.
co-host, so you can do the same everything you want to do, same as I can.
Okay,
There
now.
you go. Now we can see it.
Oh, get it. I'm taking my ass to Japan to Disneyland while everybody's trying to leave the West. I'm going to Atlanta to Brazil. Hell yeah. The finest clown in the niggas in Georgia. Attitude.
I'm from the home and they call
Georgia.
Let it know my mind, but we ain't playing with you. We on the grind in Georgia all the time. It ain't let it know my mind, but we ain't playing. I'm from the home and they call Georgia all the time. It ain't let it know my
We
mind.
get it, Sister Becky. You can stop it now.
We on the grind in Georgia all the time. It ain't
And
let it
shout
know
out my brother Big Aboriginal Power of the
I'm
motherfucking
from the
channel, man.
home and they call grind in
Goddamn
Georgia.
sponsor over here.
What's the deal? What's the deal?
What's good, brother? How you doing, man?
I'm just cooling, just passing through on the waking back, you know.
Shit, I seen you. You've been chilling, man. I said, shit. My brother Bap ain't been cranking it up. He been on his little vacation, which is good. Sometimes we need a little break from.
Yeah, I ain't told nobody, but yeah, I'm done with YouTube. I'm done. I ain't streaming no more.
For real?
Yep.
Why?
I just don't want to no more.
Oh, wow. That's unusual for you.
Yep. Yep. Be my first break. My first time letting it go. But it's been a while though. It's been a good run.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
And you may,
I might get some motivation to come back, but I'm
yeah,
not
that's
ready
what
to
I
do
was
it.
about to say. You may get bored, and
Yeah.
want your voice to be heard because you got a large
Yeah.
community, a lot of people that love you, brother, a lot of people that respect you. But
Yeah.
sometimes I do understand we burn out from this shit, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
taking a break. You just say you're going on a sabbatical.
Yeah, I just don't know if I am gonna come back to streaming or if I will come back to even, what I mean, doing this if I do stream, you know.
I think you should get into, well, I don't know what you're doing in your personal life other than working and taking care of family. But
Man, just been
maybe,
working out and shit like that, locking
well,
in.
maybe when you come back, you should have a studio where you let people come visit you and you interview them.
Yeah, we actually working on a studio right now, me and Jack, and getting everything locked in with that. But I don't know if I even want to go that direction. But I don't know, you never know though,
Yeah,
Oh,
take
I'm
some
definitely
time.
get me a studio as soon as I move.
Yeah,
Uh,
take some time, brother, back, and because like I said, we get burnt out from this. I done been burnt out a couple times where I done took month breaks. You know what I mean? But I know our passion, and I know you're a passionate brother. Because, like I said, I met you in person. This was one of the brothers I met in person.
Yeah, I mean, I've been
So,
doing this shit for a long time, you know, for free.
so have I, brother.
My
So
channel
have I.
never been monetized, and you know, just I feel like a lot of work that been put in. I see a lot of people pushing the knowledge. A lot of people truly understand and understand it. Hey, man, that's all we wanted was the people to wake up. And as long as there's more people keep pushing it, more people gonna continue to wake up. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
That's it. It's about understanding your true knowledge of yourself.
Yeah, well, after the summer, I will not be promoting anything about my tribe because after the summer I can't. And I'm gonna change.
You going through some big things?
Oh, absolutely. I'm just
Hmm.
waiting.
I
But
know that's right.
I I'm not gonna be doing the genealogy thing no more. You know, I already have my tribe. It's about now my newspaper and my private stuff will be privately with our tribe. Can no longer even, discuss genealogy won't even be a topic anymore.
That's
I'm
good.
going
That's
I'm going
good.
to
I
put
mean,
forward.
like I said, that's so far in in our early stages of growth. You know what I'm saying? That's like some of the first things you lock in on is the genealogy. You know what I'm saying? So, and I understand new people are going to be coming into it. The only thing my advice is look into your genealogy, study your lineage, get into them records about your family. You feel
Yep,
me?
my advice now on my page, because we already have our tribe established. I just recommended that people that's in YouTube communities start their own tribes. Bottom
And,
line.
and guess what? If you really that serious about your genealogy, there's real genealogists all over the United States. You can pay someone in your local town to do the work, whatever. If you ain't got the time or if you don't know the skill methods. But I advise you to do it. It's not hard. You're the one that should know your family name. You gotta put these names down. You gotta look for these records. You gotta ask and correlate that with your other living relatives if you have any that's older than you.
Yep.
That's big facts,
Yep. I'm
brother.
changing my channel to back to what I'm good at and what I've always been known for. I'm going back political with it because that's what I was always known for. I should have been even past Candace Owens at this point. That's because
Yeah,
I
and
stopped.
Sister Betty, I asked you a question, a little
Hmm.
while ago about
Me?
politics. I was
You
about to play
did?
a video of Basie Abbey, and I've been talking about both parties. The Democrats ain't doing shit for the people, and neither is the Republicans. They're still pushing uh, uh, the Holocaust. They're still pushing what happened to the Jews. Uh, my question is, you know, uh, really, what is the Republican Party doing for the people
Uh,
for us to even still want to give them a vote?
well, recently, um, I uh, I had a $204,000 educational debt. It's zero now. So I don't know what you mean when you say what are the parties doing? My student loans have been
Okay,
forgiven.
I'll make the question a little more simple.
That's
You
debt.
know, uh,
That's
we
a
were
huge
talking
debt from my
about
credit.
voting, getting something for your vote, not just voting, getting some tangibles. Should black people try to get tangibles for their vote? So should they just give it away like we've been giving it away? Because I'm
I
all for
think that
tangibles,
I
Sister
think
Beth.
that we should make some ultimatums. Yeah, I think we should get tangibles, but depends on what it is. And you got to know what you're talking about when you're saying specific tangibles. Like recently there's been an influx of hirings of men who have criminal backgrounds here in my state. See, I can't speak for other states. I can only speak for my states. And a lot of them have really great truck driving jobs. And I'm so proud of them. So I don't know. You would have to get together with a community and find out what you're lacking and what you want to demand. So yeah, I would say you should request tangibles.
I'm just saying, for we've been voting for a long time in this corporation, and we've been doing it for nothing. And I see like all other groups, other nationalities, they get tangibles for their vote. And like I said, I was playing a video the other day with about Roland Martin. You know what Roland Martin said?
Oh, that fat motherfucker. I
You
don't.
know what I mean? And he said we shouldn't demand nothing.
I don't
We
like
shouldn't
him.
demand nothing. So that's why I
Okay.
asked you the question about the Republicans and shit. Should we, what is the Republicans doing for black people for us to want to give them our vote?
I like Republicans because they are
YouTuber, even
always
though
willing
he
to
makes fun of us.
help us. Oh,
Go ahead, Sister Patrick. I
they're
put
always
that's a
willing to
pause.
help us open businesses. That's what I like about the Republicans because they want niggas to work, and they always have. It's just the Democrats been teaching you the wrong stuff about the Republicans. Republicans want niggas to get their own jobs and their own businesses. Serious, and that's been just hidden for so long.
My brother Nasir got his hand raised. Go ahead, brother Nasir.
Peace. First of
Peace.
all, peace.
Welcome, my brother. Much love and respect.
How's everybody doing?
Doing great, my brother. Doing great.
I'm good.
How you doing, Sister Beth?
Why is this showing? I'm good. Hey.
I just don't trust politicians left or right, because they haven't shown me anything in 60 years that would deem them trustworthy of going and casting a vote. It's like, one, the Democrats are backstabbers. At least you'll see it coming with Republicans, and both of them parties make everything political. And I can't stand when it's something that has nothing to do with politics. They both make things political. If you go to the Republican side, they're always talking about what the Democrats are doing. You go to the Democratic side, they're always talking about what the Republicans are doing. And the Democrats in particular, they are the main ones who are telling us to just go out and vote. Just go out and vote. And then they will, like Roland Martin, he will call you stupid. He'll call you out your name, but he don't talk that way when he's among other people. He talks to them respectfully, but he'll call us out our name because we won't just do what he asks us to do as far as going out and voting and participating in the political process. We have to stop being the suckers in the political process. We've been the suckers for a long time in politics. Even Kamala Harris, which I think is a trick bag, she's just saying what she thinks we want to hear. She's even saying, well, you should ask for something. The same woman who said she's not going to pass no policies into law or no bills into laws for us, exclusive or in particular, but now she's changing her tone because she knows that's what we want to hear. That's why I don't trust them, because they'll say what we want to hear and do nothing that they say they're going to do. For instance, I'm going back to the other side now. Donald Trump did the very opposite of every single thing he said he wouldn't do. He did. Everything he said he would do, he didn't do. So I don't trust politicians on either side. In 60, where I've been of the voting age over 40 years, and no one has made me want to go out on a November and vote. No one.
And Brother Nasir, let me play this real quick. Let me play a little bit of this.
Can I ask him a question
He's
before
on
you
YouTube
play
too.
that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so in all them 40 years, you know this and everything what you said, Enemies Public, and you know that they suck as representatives for us. Have you ever thought that since they can't represent us and you know the things they do to us, how come you have not took a stand to come out and be a leader for us so you could do those things for us as a leader, as a politician for us to help us?
I have my office. I have my office, and I've been doing what I do in my community.
No,
Ever
I'm
since
talking
I
about
was a
being
child.
a politician leader for
Nah,
us
I would
in
never
that role.
associate myself with that. If I wouldn't,
Oh,
pardon
okay.
my French,
So
my
then
sister,
that's the problem right
if I
there.
wouldn't wipe
That's
my
the
ass
problem
with a
right there. We
politician,
don't
why
have
would I be one?
That's the problem right there. We don't have proper representation. We don't have a politician with your mindset. And the only way we're going to get somebody like that, like you, is if somebody like you with your mindset step in office. We can't keep expecting
Sister
people we
Betty,
know that ain't going to help
I
us to
think
help
the
us.
system is corrupt. Not no
So,
one politician is going to change
well,
anything that both of these parties have created
so if
over.
enemy,
Hold on,
so
Sister
I
Betty.
agree.
Over
I'm
the
saying,
last
so if
200 years.
if enemies public became that politician for us, you don't think he would
That's a
make a
dream.
change for us?
That's
Hell
a
no.
dream,
He
Sister
be
Betty. No
dead.
Okay, so
disrespect,
I
but that's
mute
a
my
dream.
mic on that note.
One
I
corrupt
can't.
politician
I
isn't going
wouldn't
to
be able
change.
to. I would try. I would try as a politician, but I would never even consider getting into politics. Never.
Yeah.
Well,
And,
then
I would
that's
and
never
why we don't
consider
have
that.
no representation
Like
because
that.
people like you that who can lead and you know what we need, you won't go and make the stand for us
well,
and
Sister
lead.
Betty, hold on, Sister Betty, don't do that because, like we keep saying, the system is corrupt, and even if
Like that.
you agree the system is corrupt, one person is going to change, or we would have been had change by now.
Like that.
Well, we need
I
more than
mean,
one person. We need more than one person. Y'all keep making
the
excuses.
system.
We never had nobody with the mindset of enemies public to go and represent us. If we had more like that with that
Yes, we
mindset,
have. Yes, we have.
Like
We
that.
had
who?
plenty of them. We
Besides
had
Malcolm X and Martin
Malcolm
Luther
X
King, who?
had a mindset
But they
like my
wasn't.
brother
They wasn't
enemies public.
politicians. They wasn't politicians,
Like
though, my
that.
sister. They wasn't
You hear me,
politicians.
OG?
Okay,
I
well,
hear you, brother.
all right, all right. So there it
I just
is.
disagree. Let brother
Can I?
Voodoo Child tap in.
Good morning, everybody. Good
Good
morning,
morning, brother.
greetings, love, prosper. I mean, I no disrespect to anybody on the panel, but I don't know, bro. It's just disconcerting. I'm about to go the way of a big average of power with this shit. Because I mean, we speak of these things with such adolescent minds. This is a system. Just because you love the right tire and you don't like left tire, don't mean it ain't still taking the car where it's gotta go. If you're choosing a side, you are delusional. You have not looked at this at all. There are people that are in prescribed places and they're not there by mistakes. No one person is going to the system and changing anything other than getting a little lead added to your system. Why don't you understand the only true way to fix this is not to fuck with it at all and get your own? Why is the people we so hard up about getting on our knees for these people who from the start up until now have showed you no promise, no favor, but yet you still loyal? I don't understand y'all people. You're talking about the Democrat, Republican, and this one was going to do that. None of these people are running shit. The people with the money put these people in a place to talk to the dummies who emotionally involved themselves and thinking that it ever was put there for you. Talk about you got a chance because you individually came up. Yeah, you got to do something for somebody. That's how it works. So you can validate the bullshit. They sprinkle a little salt and pepper on it, but it's still bullshit. And we talk about these party systems. Have you read our history before they even got there? We was fine without this. Why we need these people making decisions for us? Our problem is us, not them. What you choosing, what you choose to value is important to you. Where you choose to go, what your hands do while where you're at, what your feet take you to. You're not what you believe. All this conversation is adolescent by expecting these people to do something.
You're giving an absolutely great speech, sir. But guess what? We need all y'all. We need all y'all.
This is not a speech. This is looking at us.
Okay,
Can
I
I
don't
keep
know
speaking
if this
first?
is
No, I didn't cut you off.
I like
keep
your
speaking
speech.
first, ma'am.
I like your speech.
Don't patronize me.
I love your
no
speech.
Speech. This facts.
Okay,
y'all
your
talking
facts,
about things
I love them.
Can you
I
let
do.
me speak, please?
I am.
Please,
I'm just telling you that
please.
I love your speech, your statement, or whatever you're calling it. And
please,
we need all y'all and can't get all y'all. So what's the difference?
Wow.
We do. We need all of y'all. We
you.
need y'all. We need all of y'all, not just one of y'all. We need all of y'all and can't get y'all asses either. But y'all
We don't
got
want to
it.
participate. We know the system
See,
is
there it
corrupt, Sister
is.
Betty.
All right,
We
got
don't
it.
want to participate. And
All
that's
right.
our right. Hold on, everybody. I got y'all. That's our right not to participate. We don't have to. You can't force us to participate in politics. It's a choice.
So,
Voting
what
is a
other ways can
choice.
y'all help us? What other ways? Because there's so many of y'all. And what other ways can y'all
Real
help us?
quick, real quick, Sister Betty. I got y'all. I got you, Voodoo Child. Don't go nowhere, brother. I want to play some of this video real quick.
He is very upset. And he's upset with those of us that are Black media that basically are demanding something for our vote. So let's hear what he had to say, and then we'll get into it.
I'll say it again. I want MAGA to be completely decimated in November. I want them to lose the House. I want them to lose the Senate. And all you punk asses out there, let me be real clear, especially some of you loud ass folk who proclaim to be FBA, oh man, he or shield, buck dancing for the Democrats. All y'all can go fuck yourselves. Because let me be real clear. I know what these people are trying to do. And you damn right. I want them to lose the Senate race in Michigan. We're going to play my interview with one of the candidates. I want them to lose in Alaska.
If
I
the
never liked that
Democrats
disgusting
was in
fat
power, what do you think would be going on right now if the Democrats was in power, Sister Patty?
I never liked that fat. First of all, let's put this on the record. I never liked that fat motherfucker.
I never liked him either. That's why I'm bringing.
He's telling people to go fuck himself because he can't with his little ass penis. He need to take his ass back to Haiti and shut the fuck up. Because he could go fuck himself too. He probably already doing that. I don't like none of them. None of them. Never did.
I'm just saying, like, suppose Trump had won this election. How do you think anybody can answer this question? How would we be looking if the Democrats were in power right now? What do y'all think would be going on?
It'd be worse. It'd be worse. Can I OG, can I say something real fast? Can I say something real quick? Peace and salute to everyone on the panel, right?
My brother Maybach, much love and respect, brother.
I'm gonna speak off of experience, right? I'm like Brother Voodoo. I don't like to speak in dreaming terms, hoping and anything. I'm gonna speak on facts. I'm from Boston, Mass. We voted for Ayanna Pressley. Since she left and went to Washington District of Criminals, she has not done nothing for Massachusetts. So people should know that these politicians, I don't care if you're independent, liberal, Democrat, Republican, they all owned and bought and controlled by AIPAC. Those are the ones who's, controlling, basically got them puppets on a string and controlling them. And then you got the people above AIPAC, which is BlackRock, so on and so on. So it doesn't matter if you go in pure, right? And your intentions are pure to change your city, your state, wherever you from. Once you get to Washington, the District of Criminals, them lobbyists sit down and have a meeting with you, it is all over. You are paid for and bought. Malcolm X talked about this, like the brother said, way before even Malcolm X. They talked about us voting, we get crumbs. There's nothing that really changes for us.
We get fictitious holidays. Like
we get sold dreams.
Everything. First of all, we must.
Martin Luther King.
It's symbolic. It's always symbolic. It's nothing tangible. It's always symbolic. Bullshit like Juneteenth and all that other bullshit. We don't get nothing tangible. Absolutely nothing. Even Cory Booker out of Newark.
And that's why I don't understand.
He became a senator.
When we tell you the system is corrupt, we don't want to participate.
Hey,
nothing positive. You can try to bring change to your community, but if you do, they probably just gonna knock you off, or get you out that seat.
First of all, we got to take the realities into assessment, brother. I'm a billionaire, a trillionaire. Why the fuck you think I'm gonna let the average everyday motherfucker tell me how to spend my motherfucker? How delusional are you? First of all, they tell you straight up, we're gonna give them a tax break and maybe they'll trickle it down instead of giving you and letting you build up. The mindset of the people under the system were meant to be there. That's why I'm mad. I'm not, if you believe in politics at this age, you've been this long, you pay tax, been working all your life, serving military and all that, and you've not took a real deep look at this shit, then you child-minded. I can't really talk to you because you believe in that shit. That shit is doing exactly what it's meant to do. Any one person come out with a great idea that starts grabbing too many people, he going down. Show me where it happened otherwise. That's what I say. Since we got all this hope and system, show me your shit. Don't tell me what you feel. Don't tell me what you think. Point at examples and show me. Guarantee you. Everything I'm saying, I can point at. Brother. I ain't talking about no individual situations. I'm talking about overall, people-wise, what is happening.
Well, it boils down to individual situations because everything is an individual choice.
We're talking about moving as a whole right now. We talk about moving as a whole. And if you're individually moving, guess what? You're all pulling exactly the opposite way from each other. Ain't nothing gonna happen for you. You're gonna keep getting done the way you've done because uprisings and things that bring about change come because they're working together. If you're moving as a fucking individual, you're getting nothing.
People that don't have the same ideas. It's very difficult to work with people that don't have the same ideas. And it is. If you don't work with people that have the same ideas, then it becomes chaos to try to get something fixed. Like, for example, I can only judge the actions of myself. I can't judge nobody else. And I can't force nobody else. I can't force nobody else to do the things that I desire in life or the things that you know what I'm saying? I can't. I can say this to you. In my life, I had choices and I had to make the right choices. Now, did I make some dumbass choices? Yes, I did. I made a whole lot of them. Okay. No, I'm talking about my own individual choices in life. Did I make dumbass decisions? I made dumbass decisions since the day I knew what a decision was. And I still make dumbass mistakes and dumbass choices because I keep thinking that things is going to be all right based on continuously making dumb decisions. So in my life, I can say what I did for myself. I worked for 40 years now in the same damn place. Okay. So what I did, I had an income for me and my daughter to raise her. She's 34 now. I went to school. I got degrees so I could get paid better to take care of my daughter. Now I'm ready for retirement. Now when I retire, I'll have my pension and I'll have my Social Security. I will not owe anything on a mortgage. So I did those things in my life. I can't make anybody else want to do those things. But that's how I set my life up. And when I was with my sisters back then, and they thought I was foolish for doing what I was doing, getting a job and not doing what they were doing. I was afraid to do some of the things they were doing in life. So don't tell me, you don't tell me that things are not based on individual choices. I can't make people do things with me that they don't want to do. But y'all got it.
Got you. Go ahead, Voodoo Child. Then shout out my brother D. Allen Warren in the house. But go ahead, Voodoo Child. I'm going to play some more of this video after this. Only a little bit more.
Okay. Well, back to the topic, like I was saying. This political structure is doing exactly what it's meant to do. It's what it's always done. If you study Rome, you get what it did. You study Great Britain. No political system has ever addressed the people's need because your place in the system is you're part of the herd. You're the power, you're the work, you're the movement. I tell you what the fucking do. I seem to want to address you to appease you, but you stay in the same position that you are. Collectively, you're going to accelerate, elevate, and move yourself. Then you have to develop a mindset amongst you and the people through cultivation of knowledge and understanding what we're dealing with, not what you feel, not what you fucking believe, but look over there, tell me what the fuck you see. Once we get a collective understanding, not an idea, but an understanding of what we're dealing with, then we can move with it. As long as we keep talking about what we feel and what we think, but not understanding what it is doing, you're going to be fucking lost. It's a system. If you're going to engage a system, you have to engage a system with the system. To engage a system with your fucking feelings, you can feel all day that it should be hot. But if it's cold, it's just cold. And if you don't start dealing with it on a level that this is cold, then you're going to stay cold and want it to be hot. You're going to stay where the fuck you're at. You're going to keep running your mouth. Nothing ain't going to never happen. I'm back quiet, bro. Thank you for that.
And let me, because I asked the question early, what do you think America would be like if the Democrats was running instead of Trump.
From my understanding, Mr. Harrison, Democrats or Republicans, neither one of them are doing this. This is on a plan, 150 years, 60, 70 years. They're just in the middle to keep you occupied, keep you talking like this. This plan is going in a direction that you can clearly see if you understand the whole lineage and look at the chronology of what's happening. This is not fucking bookwork. It's not fucking genius. You can see where the fuck it's going from start, inception to now. And I don't understand why people don't respect that and move according to that.
Let me say this, my brother Voodoo Child. I got you, bro. I'm gonna answer my question. Basically what I would see if Kamala Harris would have won instead of Trump. Basically, the Transformers or the Alphabet crew would be running rapid. They would be doing. Females would be able to get in male sports. Transformers would be transforming. We would be doing the same thing. They would still pushing COVID-19. They'll be pushing some other pandemic. And like I said, I just really wanted to play some more of this video. So shout out to Savvy.
Alaska. I want them to lose in Maine. I want them to lose in Georgia. I want them to lose in North Carolina. Black. Let me say it again.
Get past them.
Are black because that's who.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside.
Let me go back. Because the sister was going in. She's about to go in. Get rid of that commercial. Got a commercial. There we go.
Many of us, we don't have that type of access. We are not in those spaces that
to when she first came on.
In with the Democratic Party, right? So he can interview presidential candidates. He interviewed Hillary Clinton when she was running for president. He's in that club.
She talking about rolling.
The rest of us are not. Okay, like I'm grassroots. I don't even have sponsors on this show. Many of us that are in this independent media that are black, because that's who we're talking about. Many of us, we don't have that type of access. We are not in those spaces that Roland Martin is in. And what has happened over time is that people have started to ask the question, why should I vote for someone if I'm not getting anything in return?
And that's all I've been saying for years.
And in particular, it didn't start going into 2024. This started earlier. But in particular, he said FBA and ADOS. Black Americans have started to ask, over the past couple of years, I'd say, why should I vote for you if I'm not getting anything in return? In other words, making demands, which other groups do.
That's what I've been saying.
I remind you, in 2020, I remember the Latino community making demands to Bernie Sanders. Oh, I remember all of this. Other groups make demands. There was demands towards Kamala Harris coming out of the uncommitted movement, which started in Michigan, which said ceasefire, arms embargo. Other groups make demands. And what I was saying for a couple of years ago was that eventually it's going to get to the point where people are going to start to feel as though, why am I going to continue to vote for you if you're not doing anything for the community in return? Why am I voting for you?
I love this system.
Now, Roland seems to have a problem with that.
Just because
but every group does it.
Should get some tangibles for our
vote. We know that Donald Trump is bad. We know that this is a problem. At the same time, that doesn't mean that you can't have demands for the other party. You guys get me?
Yeah, we get you, sis.
I don't.
Like I said, I just wanted to play some of that because, some of these politicians, they don't even want us to, get tangibles for our vote. They want us to just keep voting. And this corporation do nothing for us. Keep doing, giving to the Jews like it's doing. Keep giving to these other organizations. And some of us black people just been tired of this shit. That's all. We want, and I'm not a voter. But I'm a taxpayer. You know what I mean? But I've been saying we should demand some tangibles for our vote, But, y'all can unmute whoever want the mic. And then I wanted to play this other video recently that what Kamala Harris said. So I want y'all can tap in, then I'm gonna play some of that video. But it's an open topic, man. We talk about whatever.
Well, I would like someone to name some of the things that Trump promised that he didn't keep. I would like to know because it'd be helpful to know.
What promises that Trump said that he didn't keep?
Yeah, the gentleman earlier said that he made some promises and he did not keep any of them. And I just wanted to know if he had some examples.
I'll give you an example
that he could share.
Him continually backing the Jews is an example. He ain't doing shit. Hold on, Sister Betty. Him giving the Jews what he giving them and doing for them. How is that making America great? It's making
Israel
promised
great. Not to stand by the Jews. He made a promise not to stand by the Jews.
He said he was going to make America great again, not Israel. What is he doing for America to make America great? Nothing. Well, that's something he said that he said that he ain't keep.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out.
But it might have been my brother Voodoo Child or Enemy's Public. I ain't sure who said that earlier. Or
somebody said that earlier on the panel that he promised.
I think that was Enemy's Public. It wasn't me.
I
don't think Trump doing anything. I think Trump is telling you what they telling him to tell you. That's it.
And let me say this. I got a video where 10 presidents made promises to us in the past and didn't keep their promises. So it ain't just Trump. We can name 54 other presidents that promised something to black people and never did anything. So it's plenty of examples out here, Sister Patty.
I'm talking about this current administration. I don't care about the past.
Well, he said about draining the swamp. What swamp is he draining, sister? He talked about making America great again. Is America getting great again?
What is draining the swamp?
Excuse me?
I'm asking questions but not getting no answers. I'm like, okay, so what's draining the swamp? And I wanted to know if he promised not to stand by Israel, because that has a lot to do with the majority of our society are Christians, and their Bibles, I don't care whether it's a Catholic Bible, as long as it's Christian, their Bibles says Israel is the chosen people. So they were brainwashed and taught to stand by Israel because they're God's chosen people. So that's what he's doing. So
I thought black people was God's chosen people.
Behind that.
I thought black people was God's chosen people.
I didn't hear it said that black people. I don't see a verse in the Bible that says black people are God's chosen people. It says Israel is my people. Oh, Israel. It doesn't say oh black people. And so the black people was indoctrinated with the King James Version Bible, and it says oh Israel. It don't say oh black people. So I don't know. Black people was trained to stand by Israel too, because they're God's chosen people. So I guess maybe that's why Trump is standing behind the Jews, because they're the children of Israel, God's chosen people, according to their Bible.
Real. God is an imaginary character that they made up.
Oh,
you have to get all the black people to believe that then. So, but y'all
I'm gonna drop out, bro.
Go ahead, Voodoo.
I'm about to step down, bro. I'm gonna listen.
I got you, bro.
Love y'all. Take it easy. Me
when
too.
When it get back real, I'll be back though, cuz I'm gonna be listening. I can't do all this imaginary talk.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
We ain't gonna fix nothing that we ain't gonna fix nothing, OG. I'm gonna leave it like this. We ain't gonna fix nothing real if we don't touch nothing real. Yeah, we can think about it, we can feel about it all day. You can, sing the songs and what it should be and this here and this that. You can't
change people's mind that still believe in politics, man. Their mind is set. They basically closed-minded, man.
Hey, but that's why I say you got to change the values. Because right now, If you value money, you're all about getting a bag. You're gonna do what it takes. You're gonna look like what it takes. You're gonna sound like what it takes. You're gonna move the way it takes to get the bag. You heard me? So if you want these things, value them the way you value the bag. And what are you going to do? You're gonna move, act, and do the things that it takes to get those things. But if you don't value them things, and at the core essence, this is what I hear from most of the people that call themselves blacks. They just want money. Them being addressed has nothing about, it's not their civil needs, it's not the health care of their children. They still got all these industries out here poisoning you, all your food fucked off. You're a captured operation. If they just turn the lights off, half of you motherfuckers dead tomorrow. You're out of health, you're at dialysis all the time. You don't take care of the very thing that you say you're fighting for self. So you can't even operate outside this motherfucking system. You need it. That's why you're trying to fix it. You need it. You don't know how to grow. You don't know how to cultivate. You don't even know how to make medicines. You ain't on no oregano oils. You ain't doing nothing natural. Your whole life is artificial, and you need the system. And the system is artificial. It's lying to you. The voting is fake. Man, in Connecticut vote worth 30 of your votes. You live in Texas, but you feel it's fair at any land. You believe in politics at any land. Have you read this shit? The statutes? No, they don't. Because when you're believers, you don't need to know anything. It just has to feel good. So that's the type of people we're talking to. And that shit make me want to, like headbutt the wall and drag my fucking neck on the ground. So I'm like, you trying to,
my brother.
You trying to rationalize with people that don't even understand what they fighting over, cuz. They don't even understand it. These clear, they ain't read none of this shit.
Black people, the Jews are supposed to be the chosen people, and black people curse. And we believe that shit.
Crazy ass
shit. People still believe in that Bible.
Adolescent, bro, children, they moving like children.
Brother Voodoo Child. Most black people don't believe that the Jews are the chosen people. That's just bullshit that they pushing out, because they're basically, justifying what this corporation is doing to us. Like I said, most black people don't know the Jews ain't God's chosen people, even though most black people believe that we're cursed. But they know the Jews ain't chosen people. And that's, like I said, that's the bullshit that people say.
Well, I'm not mad. Black people deserve
real
to
quick,
feel
real
all
quick.
that.
I got you, brother Voodoo Child.
Deserve it.
My brother, Big Aboriginal Power, come on up, man. Tap in. Matter of fact, I'm going to call you in a little bit, Big Aboriginal Power. You're welcome to come back up, brother. Any topic, man. But go ahead, Voodoo Child.
What I'm saying is all this stuff that we're into, nobody forcing it on us. We keep professing on one side we're smart, we're valid, we should be heard. But at the same time, everybody fooling you. You're getting caught up. They doing this to me. No, you're choosing to submit to this bullshit. And anything else is fucking delusional. Show me that you ain't getting up and taking your ass over there. And somebody come and grab you at your house and bringing you to all this dumbass shit you got going on. This is all about what they value, bro. And if you only value the bag, they're going to dangle it. They're going to move it around. They're going to get you to do whatever the fuck they want you to do. And at the end of the day, all that other shit you're doing is just talking. You're trying to make your gowns purple. You just bruise it up your gowns, nigga. That's it. You ain't talking no real talking. We still talk about how you feel and believe.
Is that the system is corrupt. By us.
Hey, but we've been on the same team, OG. They think non-participation is a non-action. There is no non-action there. Choosing not to do is still an action, motherfucker. That's what they think. When you say non-participation, well, so you just gonna sit there and do nothing? No, bitch, I'm choosing to let them know I don't believe in that shit. That shit you're doing over there, don't fuck with me. I'm gonna make my money off your deal the best I can. I'm gonna educate my people, and slowly we're gonna try to get away from this. That's why you're doing the planting and the growing stuff that you got going on. That's the answer to something. But all this here believing and fighting to change, and the enemy public need to go over there and sacrifice himself to that shit. Because the way he talk, boy, if you're talking to a bunch of fucking fools, tell me what kind of results you're gonna get.
None. But shit. Let me play this video, bro. I got you real quick. Shout out to Savvy, man. Real quick.
Something is happening with the Democratic Party. And I just want to make sure you don't fall for this, okay?
Everybody in the house.
All right. Talking about wanting to be starting something, right?
You welcome back up anytime. Like I said, you still believe in that politics. I don't. for non-participation. I don't think one person is going to change this system. Shout out to my brother Nasir. You know, even if we had people like that, until we come together as a group, one group, we're divided. And I'm just showing the corruption of both parties. Because the other day, I was showing this. This was the question. This was the question over here. Not what Tyreek said. His topic.
Okay, great.
His topic
Wait.
was: are black people actually worse off under Trump than under the Democrats? And like I said, basically, both parties is corrupt, and you're saying the Republican Party ain't as corrupt as the Democrats. You know, and I see it no matter what party we under, we're fucked.
Were you even listening?
Republicans,
You haven't taken a
Democrats,
single note this entire meeting.
or
That's called power, ladies.
and like I said, hell with what Tyreek talking about, because he talking about his museum. I'm talking about his topic. Are black Americans actually worse off under Trump than they were under the Democrats? Because both parties is fucking us. Both parties ain't did shit for the people. And that's my point I wanted to make to you. And you more than welcome to come back up and respond. That you ain't getting, neither party have done nothing for us. And we've been allowing our vote to go for hundreds of years without demanding any tangibles, for just voting. And that ain't cool either. Now people starting to wake up. We should get something tangible for our vote. You see what I'm saying? But, you know, at least you agreed that we should get something tangible for our vote. And you're welcome to come back up. But, you know, that was my main topic over here. Are we worse off under Trump than the Democrats? My answer is no. Trump fucked up, but he stopped a lot of, you know, the shit that was going on, the corruption. Not much. He ain't drained no swamp because he's still in office. But, you know, that was the main topic. Then I wanted to get back to this video right here. Dandada, what's good, my brother Dandada? Since nobody on the panel, let me shout out the chat, man. I appreciate the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Shout out my sister Nami, the last Dandada, Copper Draco, D. Allen Warren, Sister Betty, Texas, Poison Puppet. And Sister Betty, there's nobody up on the panel. It could be me and you up here talking. Everybody else jumped off. My brother Texas, Crip Walk, Jess 777, my brother Maybach, Haru, Copper Draco, my brother Nasir, my brother Voodoo Child, Copper Miss Parker, Brian's Flat Power God, Chill, Shawanda. Thank all the Yield the Millennium, Darius McNair. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man. You know, I wanted to play this video. Let's get back to this video.
Something is happening with the Democratic Party. And I just want to make sure you don't fall for this, okay? All right. Talking about wanting to be starting something, right? The Democratic Party has pretty much picked up on the fact that the pro-Israel lobby is not favorable, but they're not willing to walk away from it. And they picked up on the fact that some voters want something for their vote, that they are demanding something for their vote. And just recently, you guys are going to get a kick out of this one. Just recently, Kamala Harris was one of those people. Let me show you what Kamala Harris just said.
You don't know what an AI work management platform is?
At the National Action Network event. Listen to what she just said about the voters. Listen to this.
People are so transactional. I think we need to be transactional voters. I think, yes, it is right when we are trying to get folks to register to vote and to go vote, and it is absolutely right that we remind everyone of our history, especially when they're trying to erase it. We remind people of the lives, the bloodshed on the Edmund Pettus Bridge, the sacrifice of those young people at the lunch counter, the assassination of Dr. King. There are so many things that we must remember about history so that what compels us to vote includes not only our civic duty, but honoring the ancestors. Yes, and here's what I'm suggesting in addition. Get yours. Vote and say, I'm voting because I expect something out of this. You're not going to take for granted that I'm going to vote because I'm a good citizen and it's my civic duty to vote, so that you don't even worry about whether you're producing what I need because, oh, we can count on them to vote because they remember the Edmund Pettus Bridge.
Hold the phone. Because here's the thing, folks. I seem to remember a number of people making demands for their vote in 2024. Yes. I seem to remember pro-Palestinian protesters demanding a ceasefire and an arms embargo. I seem to remember Black voters, some Black voters, not all of them, some Black voters demanding reparations, a Black agenda. All this to Kamala Harris, yes? So I seem to remember people making demands in 2024. And you know what we were told? Be quiet. Sit down. Shut up. Shut up. You want Trump? Just vote for her. What did Kamala say to the kids that were out in the audience at the Michigan rally? She said that she was speaking. She said, I'm speaking. So now it's okay to demand something for your vote.
Big fact.
I was just talking to you guys about this Thursday night when I was live about what Roland Martin was saying about people making demands for their vote, etc. Right? We're just talking about this. Now, Kamala Harris is saying that you should demand something for your vote, that voting should be transactional. What we have been saying for years.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about the pros and the cons. Here's a pro about this, about her saying this, is that the people who simp for Kamala and will never admit that she has any faults at all, those who just want to carry water for the party 100%, maybe now, because she's the one that's saying it, maybe they'll support it. See how that works? Here's the con about that. It's too late.
Facts.
Because we were screaming at the top of the rooftops in 2024. We were screaming demands. And we were told, how dare we ask for something?
Exactly. Thank you.
How dare we?
You mad.
And yeah, there were Black voters that had demands, but it wasn't just Black voters with demands.
You mad.
There were Latino voters who made demands to Donald Trump.
I've been saying we should make demands, but people like Superman.
So, what?
You know, they let these people do
I'm
whatever.
trying to remain calm here as I discuss this, but I'm actually burning inside. If you could see what my insides look like right now, they are on fire.
Keeping it real with the people.
You would probably see steam coming from my head. Because the problem that I have is that when people, in particular voters, they only want to take something at face value, or they only want to get on board with something when a politician tells them to do it.
I'm saying it's okay to also give people permission to be transactional. And to say, if you're going to get my vote, this is what I expect. I'm going to vote because I expect to get something out of this. I'm going to get mine by voting. That's what I would offer. I think it's okay to give people permission to be transactional voters.
And then she said that word permission. You guys, you don't need permission. You don't need permission from me or her or anybody.
Facts, Abby.
You're an adult. Exactly. If you can vote, you're legally an adult. You don't need permission from anybody. And it's interesting because I remember what she said before. When she was asked about doing something specifically for Black voters, remember?
Let's really be clear about that. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit Black people. No. Let's really be clear about that. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit Black people. No.
Yeah. Those were her words, not mine, right? So either Kamala Harris has been paying attention to independent media or she's trying to help the Democratic Party in some way, shape, or form. Maybe she saw the light. I don't know. But it is very...
I was going to say, right? When you done, right? Just play the clip of when they asked Kamala if she becomes president, will Black folks get reparation? And just watch what she says, basically. She straight, I'll say it. She basically said no, okay, in the video. She basically said no in the video. Now, hold on. Now, I said this to my homegirl like last month. We was talking about this Kamala Harris thing. She's running for president. You would think that she would bring real wholesome women up there, right? Who was her first guest appearance? Megan Thee Stallion. Second guest, Beyonce. Third guest, I believe, was Cardi B. Fourth, J-Lo. Like, where is the real women at? Right? Real women, stand-up women who stand on business, who's about something. All of these people she brought are what? So-called quote-unquote celebrities. Famous females, what? With what? Influence, and thought that was going to help her get over the hump. Not only that, when she lost, they were Black women who are content creators. I'm just using the crayon color for for real quick. We know nobody's Black. But anyways, Black content creators, YouTubers, Instagram, and TikTok women were shitting on us, melanated men, and saying it's because of us not voting. This is why Kamala Harris lost. Blaming us. Like our votes really count. Like our vote, we should know by now. Like we cannot, we have no control when it comes to a president. I just wanted to say that, man. You know what I mean? That's all. Sabby Sab, man. I love her. She's in my city. She came out here for college and learned about Boston, learned about the racism in Boston, the gentrification in Boston. I like her, man. You know what I'm saying? She be dropping,
right?
huh? Sabby, yes, correct.
Yeah, I love her
Correct.
content, man. I
Correct.
play her all the time.
Correct.
Beautiful sister, beautiful.
There's a guy, if you want, I can get him to come on your platform and you could interview him. He's a Black historian for Massachusetts. He could tell you everything, not just the Black historic about Boston, but he could tell you all the history about Boston. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Like he taught me some stuff that I didn't even know. And I've been out here for 49 years. He's a little bit, older than me. I think he's in his mid 50s, so he's seen more and researched more than I have. But yeah, man. So she had to learn like how they do the funniness out here. You know what I mean? In Boston, so. But yeah, Sabby be doing her homework, man.
Yeah, she definitely be doing her homework. But yeah, let me play some more.
Very apparent, and I'm going to show you the numbers as well. It is very.
I know for at least the last, I'm going to say 10, 12 years, we've been saying, just don't vote. Ask for something for your vote. Get some tangibles. Demand something. Just don't let these people in power, keep doing what they doing. We've been saying that for years. Just like we've been saying, don't vote. Because I'm still don't vote. Non-participation. But, it's, I just, like I say, I just not for voting in a corrupt system of foreigners, not indigenous people, foreigners. I'm for not participating. But yeah, let me shout out Saint in the house. Much love and respect, Saint Darius. Yeah, shout out my Philly family. John, I see you out there, John. And see Texas, Nami, Copper, Miss Parker. Appreciate y'all. Brother Nasir. Everybody in the house, man. But yeah,
Listen,
go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
brother.
just say this too, right? Because so some people I think that because they some people know what the 1804 stands for. Again, I'm an American Haitian, right? My nationality, yes, because of both of my parents being born in Haiti. But I disagree with any Haitian, Guatemalan, Mexican, Venezuelan, Brazilian, Portuguese. I don't care where you from, coming here and getting money. Remember, I told you what they doing in Mass? $32,000 to all outsiders. $32,000 for them to purchase a home. $5,000 of spending money. $1,000 on groceries plus free cable. This is facts. This ain't opinions. This ain't what I heard a little birdie told me. This is what's happening in my state. So I don't want people to think because I proudly say that I'm Haitian and all this other shit, like I agree with what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Because people
Yes,
just
sir.
be focused on Haitian, like we're the only ones coming over here. No, there's everybody coming over here, and that's the government. Go look in what democracy means. The true meaning of democracy don't mean what they projected and tell us that it really means. It's for shit like this to happen. Pardon my French, but it's for
You
stuff
good,
like
man.
this to happen. For them to pay foreigners to come over here and not us. So I just land my plane on that.
Yeah, I've been saying that for years. That's why uh, these foreigners, they've been putting them in position of the Black Caucus, Congress,
Mm-hmm.
and no matter who you put in that system, they ain't gonna do shit for the people. They're
Mm-hmm.
gonna keep doing for the corporation, Israel, funding wars. Shit is nonsense, man. But yeah, let's play a little more of this video. Shout out to Sappy.
Apparent that the Democratic Party is trying to, in many ways, find a way
Like she said,
to
don't
grow their
fall for the
base,
trick.
but also to increase their approval rating. Because,
like she said, don't fall for the trick the Democratic Party trying to pull on the people. Same thing with the Republicans. Go ahead, Sappy.
even though Donald Trump is terrible, the Democratic Party's approval rating is not good. One would think, with as many things that I talk about on this show that Donald Trump has done throughout his administration, and we're only in we're only 2026, right? So it's not even like the last year of his term. As much as we talk about on this show, and we talk about both sides, but as much as I've told you what Donald Trump is doing and has done, one would think that the Democratic Party would be doing very well right now, but they're not.
They're not.
And so they're in a crisis. They're trying to figure out, what do we do? What do we do?
Shout out to Savvy, man.
And we'll show you what is not working out well. You see, even Alyssa Slotkin.
Turns out you should never sue the
Shout out
driver who
everybody
crashed
in the
into you
house,
after.
man. Let me do a chat. Shout out to chat, man. I appreciate y'all tapping in with this morning with the OG, man. And shout out my brother Big Aboriginal Power for tapping in, man. I hope y'all enjoying this video. Because it just proves what I've been saying for years, man. That neither party is going to do anything for us. They're going to keep doing for what they doing. So shout out to Texas, D. Allen Warren, my sister Nami, Saint. Fundamental peace, much love. Copper Draco, James Money, good morning, Grand Rising, brother. My brother Nasir, Haru, D. Allen Warren, Copper Miss Parker, Yeah, I appreciate all y'all support. John, sponsor D. Allen Warren, Copper Miss, all of y'all sponsors. Thank y'all.
Salute to the chat,
Areas.
man. Salute to the
My
chat.
brother Maybach on the panel. Everybody sub up to everybody's channel, man. The Last Dundada, my brother. Haru, Voodoo Child. Sister Betty in the house. Copper Draco, Poison Puppet. Man, all the family in the crib, man. Thank y'all. Jess 777. All my Flat Power family, man. Crip Walk. Make sure everybody bronze. Chill. Chill, Shawanda. You're the millennial, man. Shout out to everybody in the house, man. OG, appreciate y'all support. I got you, A Angel. I got you. Mod it up now. Shout out my sister A Angel in the house for peace. Yeah, that Matrix. But yeah, we gonna play a little bit more of this video. Shout out to my sister Sabby. She be keeping it real. And that's why I love her, because she be keeping it real with the people. She ain't pushing one side. She's staying neutral, but giving information on both sides.
See how that
and
works?
Being honest.
Here's the con about that. It's too late. Because we were screaming at the top of the rooftops in 2024. We were screaming demands. And we were told, how dare we ask for something?
We should demand something for our vote. We've been saying this.
And yeah, there were black voters that had demands, but it wasn't just black voters with demands. There were Latino voters who made demands to Donald Trump. So what?
Exactly, D. Allen. Democrats are stupid.
I'm trying to remain calm here as I discuss this, but I'm actually burning inside. If you could see what my insides look like right now, they're on fire.
Yeah, mine been on
You would
fire,
probably see steam coming from my head. Because the problem that I have is that when people, in particular voters, they only want to take something at face value, or they only want to get on board with something when a politician tells them to do it.
Facts. That's the only time they want to get on board.
I'm saying it's okay to also give people permission to be transactional. And to say, if you're going to get my vote, this is what I expect.
We've been saying that for years.
I'm going to vote because I expect to get something out of this. I'm going to get mine by voting. That's what I would offer. I think it's okay to give people permission to be transactional voters.
And then she said that word permission. You guys, you don't need permission. You don't need permission from me or her or anybody. You're an adult. If you can vote, you're legally an adult. You don't need permission from anybody.
Anybody else, links in the chat. It's an open topic. I'm just showing, shout out to Savvy, showing the corruption on both sides. And the question for today, where would we be, black people, if the Democrats was in power right now?
Democrats.
The Democrats. How would America look if the Democrats was in power? We got imaginations, right? We have ideas of when they was in power. What's his name?
Biden.
Like I said, if the Democrats was in power, the Transformers would have more power. That they would be allowing different people, different females in men's sports and men and Transformers to, they would be pushing Transformers surgery for the next generation, for the future. Like I said, I'm no Trump fan, but at least he put a halt to that shit.
Yeah, because taxpayers' money was paying for their surgeries.
Yeah, for their surgeries.
Crazy. That is crazy. And they was even going as far as to doing it for the children. That was the number one thing he put a stop to.
That's what he stopped. Big facts, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, the adults are doing it, but
like
he
I
put a
said,
halt
I'm
to the
not a
children.
fan of it, but at least he put a halt because they was going crazy with that shit.
Yeah.
And basically, he put a halt to that, and that's the only really thing I seen that he really did what was good for the people. Other than this, he brought out the tariffs, how they use tariffs. I look at like the tariffs, the money that's made from these corporations coming in and bringing products in and going out of this country. The taxpayers should have been getting some of that back. But we allowed these both parties to control the tangibles. That's all. That's all. The the taxes is that they talked about. The tangibles that they get for allowing these big corporations to sell and do things in America. But we've been letting them control it when we really supposed to be controlling that. And that's one thing that Trump exposed. But welcome to Sister Angel. Hey, how you doing this morning? You can do a mic check, sis. Much love. I hear you loud and clear, sister. How you doing today?
Peace and power to you, brother.
Peace and power.
Peace and power to the chat. Peace and power to the other brother up on the panel.
Peace and power. Salute.
Yes, I hear y'all going in, and I would just like to say I like Sappy too. I really do. Mm-hmm. But I have to ask her and everybody else, who are you calling Black? Now, I feel like everyone has the right to self-identify. We all have the right. But I do not identify as Black. I'm an Aborigine. I know my genealogy. I know my lineage. I grew up in this knowledge, this oral tradition all my life. So I identify as Aboriginal American, and I do it on everything, everywhere I go, everything I do, all paperwork that I fill out in navigating this system. So I think what's really going on with our people, we're all over the place. And Black is a designation. It's a racial and ethnic designation. It does not root you to a nation. It does not root you to a land.
Nationality.
And
nothing.
It's a designation. And all of this, everything that I'm saying, excuse me, you can find in my book. I wrote a book laying it out, articulating these points. The title of my book is Who Are You Calling Black? A Demand to End the Genocide of Aboriginal Americans. Because literally, if we're the Aborigines of this land, which we are, we have been in a genocide from all these foreigners being here on our land and doing what they do, like y'all was just talking about democracy. What is democracy? Democracy is majority rule. And we're literally outnumbered. If we look at the total population count of this country, it's nearly what now, 400 million? And how many of us Aborigines are there? We're outnumbered. We're outnumbered by foreigners. And in a system of democracy, majority rules. So they come in and they set up their body politics and they vote and everything goes their way because they say, well, we're the majority. And so everything they have done has gone through that model, that channel of, okay, all these foreigners get over here. And a lot of them from the European countries, Western Europe came first, Eastern Europe came, and they made everybody get on code with the white supremacy. We're all identifying as white. and we're outnumbered. And so our people look at all the different designations they have put on us. And we never told them we was Black. We never told them we was Indian. We never told them we were any of those things. They got together and implemented those policies. So we need to be on the same page with our identity, because our identity literally represents our soul. Our identity represents our culture, our heritage, our land, our people. Everything is wrapped up in identity. And we are currently misidentified and currently erased and eradicated in this system. They relegate us to, oh, they're Black or African American. Now they're trying to take us off of our own homeland and put us somewhere in Africa. Because when you look up Black, it's Black racial groups of Africa. And we're not from Africa, we're from here. We're Aborigines, and they know that. So, you know, I can go on and on. I even have presentations I can pull up. I got receipts. And I think we need to get on the same page as to who we are.
Can I say something?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Real quick, pardon self. You was on the live the other day, and I was listening while I was driving. I wanted to tap in, but I didn't want the noise where of me where I was at, like to feed into the feed. I agree with what you're saying. At the end of the day, what I realize is this: that's not something that I see that is reality, where everybody's not going to be on board, because there's people that was giving you feedback when you was on here. This is no personal shot to nobody. What I realize is this: if somebody wants to wake up and say they Batman, who am I to tell them they're not Batman? Because some days I wake up and I want to be Spider-Man, and I say I'm Spider-Man today. Can nobody tell me I'm not Spider-Man? So I get what you're saying, because I always said this, and it was a elder who said this to me, and it's basically agreeing with what you're saying. He said, if dogs have a nationality, you got a German Shepherd, you got a American Bulldog, a British Bulldog. How do people don't feel like they don't have a nationality? He's talking about when people are sitting there calling themselves the crayon colors. Some people are okay with that. And I'm not going to go debate and argue or you know what I'm saying, get pressed about somebody wanting to call themselves Black. Because last time I read the Black Law Dictionary, it means to mean pale, and it means to be dead. The word Black, that's in the Black Law Dictionary: pale and dead. So who am I to tell somebody that, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying there's people that's just going to be defiant. Just like I took GM out of my vocabulary for the last 6 years. I've been saying Grand Rising, and people be looking at me weird. Oh, where'd you get that from? You know what I'm saying? And when I break it down to them and even show them a video of what I saw 6 years ago and why we should say Grand Rising and not the word GM, people are like, well, I was taught, it's like anger, defiant. I was taught by my grandmother and my mother and my father to say good morning. So that's what and it's like, whoa, where's all this hostility coming from? So I'm just going to what I'm trying to say is this, and I've said it on this platform many times. I want to be around the like-minded people. I don't want people that's going to be causing chaos. And when we're trying to build and have a master build and enlighten and share informative information with one another, knowledge and all of that, I don't want no agents of chaos in the midst of that. You know what I'm saying? So I salute you. I'm with you. I will always, like, whatever your channel is, I'll tap in, support however I can. But what you're saying about we all need to be on board, that's never going to happen. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. That's not reality to me. We done talked about that plenty of times. And again, I'm not, going against what you're saying. You know what I mean? I'm with you on everything. I'm just saying certain things is not going to be reality. It's not going to always be kumbaya. You know what I mean? Some people want to call themselves Black. Some people are calling themselves African American. Who are we to tell them that that's not what they are? Or who, you know what I mean? Even if we give them the information, show them the receipts on why they shouldn't even be using the word, they're still going to look at you, side eye you. That's all I'm saying, sister.
Yeah.
I'm not saying to stop doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I got you.
Go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, and what I always say, we ain't none of the misnomers that they put us. Really. That ain't who. That's what the corporation decided to name our people or rename our people.
Correct.
From slave to African American, all of them. And especially black, because look at me, I'm not black. I'm copper colored, brown, caramel, whatever you want to call it, copper. I'm a brown, my
May I?
skin pigmentation. But
May
I'm
I
American.
respond to the brother?
But I know I'm born in America, and I stand on American business. But go ahead, Angel. You got it, sis.
Oh, yes. Thank you, OG.
Yes, ma'am.
So, brother, if you recall, when I first started speaking, I said everyone has the right to self-identify.
Correct.
I'm only speaking to my people, us Aborigines of the land. What my message is to all of us who know that we're indigenous to this land and soil right here. We know that our ancestors and that we are our ancestors, and we know that we're the autochtons of this land. That's who I'm speaking to. I have no problem with someone who wants to identify as Black, someone who wants to identify as American Indian, or whatever status that they want to claim is theirs. I don't have a problem with that. I'm speaking out to my people to stand on our truth, because we're Aboriginal Americans and we need to stand on that. No one can tell us who we are. We tell them.
Yes,
we tell them. And right now, our people, us Aborigines, we need to delineate. They need to disaggregate us from the Black or African American designation. And we deserve to be acknowledged and recognized by our own identity. And I don't know how many brothers and sisters are really ready to make that stand, but that's what I'm ready to do. That's what I'm doing. That's what my book is about. And I think it's time, because right now the whole world is getting ready. We're in a reset. It's resetting. And everything that happens, all the world events are pushing everything to be reset. And we need to reset what's going on here on our ancestral land. It's our responsibility. This is our land. This is our inheritance. It's our responsibility to set the record straight. We need to be restored back to who we are as a people, because our ancestors stood on the truth that we are the Aborigines of this land. We never said we was Indians. Indians is a European colonial exonym. It's a misnomer. It's a term that was put on indigenous people all around the earth.
Misnomers. And let me say this, I got you real quick. I'm gonna give it right back to you. And through my research, whatever misnomer they put in, it was basically dead in the eyes of the corporation, meaning you're alive, but they control your entity, and they made that dead so they can, because they control it.
Correct.
No matter what misnomer, especially Black.
Yeah.
Especially in the eyes of the law.
And Miss Angel, I agree with you too, Miss Angel. I just want you to know I agree with you. Maybe I didn't hear that, the beginning part of what you were saying, but I agree with everything you're saying. Like I said, I heard you on the live the other day, and I think that was a good presentation you was bringing up. I'm just talking about people that, but yeah, we already talked about that. But yeah, I agree with you, Miss Angel. I'm not going against what you're saying.
Yes, brother. So how do you identify, Brother Maybach?
Well, truthfully, what's in my blood is like, just like how you said, yours. From what I know, all my family is from Haiti. which you even said the other day. You was like, it was called Española. They don't call it Haiti. That just like how we talk about
No, I
black.
said Haiti.
Haiti, correct.
Yes,
Correct.
I didn't say
Correct. Correct. No, well, no, but someone else came on here and mentioned that it was called Espanol at one time. And again, I feel like I might have Taino blood in me because Tainos occupied that land. You see what I'm saying? So again, I didn't do no DNA testing and stuff like that. I don't believe in that type of crap.
Yeah, I know
But
who my family is.
yeah, you talk about it a lot, Philly OG. Like with the way I was raised, you ask your great grandmother, your grandmother, your grandfather, great grandfather broke down your family tree to
Like I
you.
said,
Right.
I
You know
know
what I
my
mean?
family. My
Yeah.
mom lived to be 93 years old.
Yep.
She
Yep.
showed me who my family is.
But
And
I
that's
was born.
why I moved to Georgia.
Yeah, I was born in Boston, Massachusetts, so I'm Bostonian. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
I was born here. You know what I mean? My parents, they from that land. I wasn't born in Haiti. You know what I mean? But yeah, when people
Yes.
ask me, I do say I am. I like you said. I don't say I'm African American / Haitian. I've never used that African American. I don't say. I say I'm American. That's the word that we know now. But there was a word that they was calling this land before America. You know what I mean? Same thing with Africa. So I just say, hey, I'm Bostonian and I'm Haitian. So again, I was taught that, or we always taught that you are what your parents are. You know what I mean, and stuff like
Exactly.
that. Correct.
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 That's why I
So
say
may
I
I
come from
ask you,
two
brother?
nigga
May I
family.
ask you?
Uh-huh.
May I ask you? So your parents, they naturalized into citizenship?
Yes, they did. They did when they
Okay.
came over here. Yes, they did. They
Right.
do. They
Sister
did do
Angel,
that.
you know,
And
Yes.
the crazy thing is, I know people that are doing their basically when they all done doing their paperworks and everything, they will be claiming what is it, nationalist. So they'll have the private license plates and everything when you find I guess a tribe or whatever to claim. And one of the
Yeah.
young ladies told me she would even come on this platform and give people the the steps. I think you have to start off with three of your birth certificate forms. I think there's a long form and two short forms of birth certificate. You need the seal on it and stuff like that, and then that starts your process. She told me it's a
Yeah,
better. Go ahead.
but
Go ahead.
was
real
that
quick, Angel,
sister,
I
is
got
that
you.
sister indigenous?
I don't. I never asked her that. I don't know, but she said she would come on here and have that conversation. You know.
And real quick, Angel, I want to, tap in with you because I wanted you, I know you doing the research on that birthright citizenship. I
Mhm.
wanted to set something up in the future, or we can even do it today where we talk about that birthright because I know it's a passion of yours. I
Mhm.
see that.
Yeah. She
Well,
is
And that's
yes,
all I
passionate.
the
wanted to say.
passion, the
She is
passion is
passionate.
my people.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
But
ma'am.
yeah, we can
That
go
same passion.
definitely go in on that, definitely,
And
because
real quick, let
it's
me shout out Hope They Prepared, my brother Metalface, Doom, Dante, everybody in the chat, man. We got a lit chat today. But yeah, you got it, sis. I just wanted to tap
okay.
in with you.
So I really just wanted to say something regarding to what the brother just said.
Mhm.
His parents were naturalized. Okay. They
Mhm.
came over here, they went through naturalization, and so they have a naturalized citizenship.
Mhm.
However, he was born here.
Mhm.
So literally, he's a native born
Mhm.
on the land, and
Correct.
he inherited his citizenship through his parents. So he literally was automatically naturalized
Mhm.
because there's only two statuses
Mhm.
of citizens in the United States of America. Either
Okay.
you're a natural born citizen or
Mhm.
you're naturalized.
Naturalized.
But
Okay.
a lot of these immigrants, once they have children and their children are born here, they're claiming, oh, I'm natural born. No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
native born
Correct.
because the only natural born are the natural people of the land. And that's us Aborigines. And that's something that is not talked about. And in this Supreme Court case that you're talking about, OG, I don't even think they're going to really, really dig deep. I would be surprised that Supreme Court birthright citizenship case if they take it to, well, let's look at who's natural born and who's naturalized, because that's the real issue. That's the real issue. And everyone who is foreign who comes here, either you go through a legal process, or like now they trying to, find a pathway for all these illegals, and that's against the law. It's
Correct.
against the law.
I heard about
So
that. Yeah, that's
yeah, we're going to
unconstitutional.
see how that all pans out. But my people, us Aborigines, we're natural born. We're the natural born people of the land. We're the natural born. We're the natural people. But a lot of these people, like what you were just saying, brother, they come over here and they do paperwork and they say, oh, now I'm a private citizen. They claim they're private. They claim they're the natural people. They claim they're the Americans. And when you go into their genealogy and you look at their lineage, these folks are not even from here. They're all foreigners, but they go and they manipulate paperwork. That's called usurpation. They've been usurping our rights and violating our rights all this time, because us Aborigines, we're literally in a genocide. And in 1951, our people got together and they filed the first petition of genocide to the UN, the very first one, because UN Genocide Convention was adopted in 1948, but it didn't go into force until 1951. And then a group, back then we were called designated Negroes, a group of Negro Americans filed a petition. And within the petition, it's entitled, We Charge Genocide. It's hundreds, it's over 200 pages, but they have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of accounts of all the atrocities that has happened to our people, us Aborigines, here by this government under their watch on our ancestral land. Now, the thing that I do have a problem with is back then, a lot of our people were claiming that they were of African descent, because that's the indoctrination. That's the whole brainwashing that they've done to our people. Oh, you're Black and you're from Africa. But when I grew up, I didn't hear any of that African stuff until I think it was about the 6th grade when I first heard that. I always knew that we're the people of this land and this is our land, because that's my oral tradition. But when I went to public school is when I got that indoctrination. And, so I'm not going to go on and on. I just wanted to add that we Aborigines, we're the natural born people of this land and soil, the autochtons. They got us twisted because they have been trying to eradicate and erase us all this time. But if we stand on the truth of who we are, us, Aboriginal Americans, we can't be denied, because we're the people of this land and our ancestors are with us. Yakoki Lawa.
I agree. I totally agree with you. Question, right? There's a footage of Trump, I think at Congress, when he said, "Oh, I went to Connecticut. I saw the real natives." He wasn't talking about so-called quote unquote Indians, right? He was talking about real indigenous people, right? You know what footage I'm talking about, Angel?
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, it's an old footage. I don't know when it was. It probably was in the, I don't know, early 80s or something. But
Oh, wait. Are you
Yeah, I
talking
remember
about
what you're
when
talking about, brother.
he was
Trump, when Trump said
testifying
that.
before a
I
congressional
I
committee?
believe so. I believe
Yeah.
so. Yeah. Yeah.
And
And he
and
was
he
saying,
said they don't look like Indians to me.
correct. Yeah. He was like, they don't look like no Indians to me. He was like, I saw the real people of that land. And he mentioned Connecticut. I'm not too sure if he mentioned Foxwoods, but I know Foxwoods is a casino, it's a reservation land. But he was like, when I went to Connecticut, I saw the real people and they didn't look Indian to me. You know what I'm saying? So I always wondered, was he talking about real indigenous people that was from here that he met or seen or pictures or whatever? That's what I'm asking.
None of your
Yeah,
business.
I can't
Much love and
speak for him.
respect.
I
Say
can't
that.
speak for him.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I can't speak
I
on
think he
who
was
he was
talking
talking
about
about.
me personally. I think he was talking about the niggas, black people. Flag on
I
the
think
plate.
so. I think so
The
too, but I
us,
can't
the
speak for
indigenous
him.
people. That's who I
Yeah, I
think.
think he was talking about us too, OG. They don't look like Indians to me, and they don't look like Indians to Indians. But in this country, Indian is a political status. It's not a race. It's
Correct.
not a people. It's a political status. And the only way that you're truly recognized as an Indian, you have to be a member of one of those 500 and some odd, I think it's 574 or however many federally recognized tribes.
Tribes, correct.
Then
But I was
you can
told.
be recognized as an Indian. It's a political status. But we all know that when they first came over here, who were they calling Indians? They were calling Aborigines Indians.
Hey, real quick, sis, I got you. Shout out my brother Poison Puppet. Like I said, he one of the best minds. Him and Nami, one of the best minds on YouTube. You know, that's why I always give him because he got that clip that y'all was just talking about.
Okay, about the salute. Yo, Puppet is
Yeah,
on
you
it.
already know,
Yo,
man.
he needs to be an engineer, man, or produce some shows, man.
Yeah, shout out my brother Poison Poppet. That's why I said him and Nami. That's why, you know, I could call them the best minds on YouTube. If you got a channel and you listening, make sure you mod up my brother Poison Puppet,
Yeah.
Nami, and y'all already know,
I'm
man.
a hate a little bit. He don't come through on my lives as much, but salute to him. He's a mod on my side, though.
Here we
He's a
go.
mod.
What y'all was just talking about. Here we go.
Is this you discussing Indian blood? We're going to judge people by whether they have Indian blood, whether they're qualified to run a gaming casino or not?
That probably is me, absolutely. Because I tell you what, if you look at some of the reservations that you've approved, you, sir, in your great wisdom have approved, I will tell you right now, they don't look like Indians to me. And they don't look like the Indians. Now, maybe we say politically correct or not politically correct. They don't look like Indians to me, and they don't look like Indians to Indians. And a lot of people are laughing at it, and you're telling how tough it is, how rough it is to get approved. Well, you go up to Connecticut, and you look. Now, they don't look like Indians to me, sir.
Thank God that's not the test of whether or not people have rights in this country or not, whether or not they pass your look test.
Depends whether or not you're approving it, sir.
No, it's not a question whether I'm approving it. It's not a question whether I'm approving it. Mr. Trump, you know in the history of this country where we've heard this discussion before, they don't look Jewish to me.
Oh, really?
They don't look Indian to me. They don't look Italian to me. And that was a test for whether people could go into business or not go into business, whether they could get a bank loan.
I love them fire.
You're too black, you're not black enough.
That was the clip, y'all, that the brother was talking
This
about.
game.
Sister Angel, just so you know.
Yeah. Salute to Poison for
And
that,
shout
man.
out my brother Wolf. What's good, Wolf? How you doing today, brother?
What's going on, brother? Can you hear me? I'm doing well. How you doing, brother?
Hey, loud and clear, brother.
Salute.
My dad, man. Good to hear y'all.
Yes, sir. You got anything you want to tap in?
You're not ready for it.
Any topic? It don't matter, bro.
And then she said that word.
Let me stop that video. Because like I said, that was the clip that...
Is this you discussing Indian blood? We're going to judge people.
Go ahead. Did you want to tap in, brother Wolf?
No, I was just, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna call you soon, man. I'm working on a series of pieces, Aboriginal, some war pieces. So,
Got you. You know, I already know, man. Shit,
you know, right now.
You could do it over here. You already know. You're
know
welcome, brother. My platform, your platform. You already know.
Reach out to you about that,
But yeah, I was gonna give the mic back to Angel and let her do what she wanted to do, sister. If you want.
Yes, I would like to share just a little story. A
Yes,
sister called me the other day, and she was trying to help out another sister. And the other sister, she has done all her genealogy, and she's done a lot of research, and she found all these land patents that her grandfather had. And I mean, it's a stack of them. They showed them to me. I was like, wow. I mean, it's got to be over 1,000 acres. And so those sisters went to the BIA because they wanted to get, some documentation from the BIA to go along with all the other documentation that the sister has. So the sister had like birth certificates of her granddad, genealogy records, this, that, and the third. They went up in the BIA. And sister told me they get up in there. And first of all the workers, those who were, behind the desk that were working, the majority of them were Hispanic. And, of course, there was some so-called whites. And the Hispanics, as we know, Hispanics are really pushing hard that they're the Native Americans right about now. Because when you look at these Native Americans, you have to look at their surnames. All of them have Spanish surnames right about now. So they went up in there and they got so much pushback. And the sister went in there, she took her mother, she had some of her siblings, they had all their documentations. They just wanted the records that the BIA had because they found their grandfather on the Dawes Rolls. And so they're like, this is our relative and these land patents are ours. So they're getting all their paperwork together. Those workers at the BIA told them straight up, well, it may be the same name. Your documentation has the same name as this name on the Dawes Roll, but it's obviously not the same person. And they're like, yes, it is. And they kept telling them no. So the BIA workers pushed back, told them, that it's not the same person because you're not Indians. And see, the reason I'm bringing up this story is because now Native Americans, they're really feeling themselves about now. They are pushing that unless you're verified through them, you're not indigenous to this land that we know of is our ancestral land. So they're really pushing that now. And they have these terms that they're pushing, self-indigenization. They're like, oh, you're just self-indigenizing. You're just claiming that you're indigenous. But if you're not us, you're not indigenous. They literally think they're the indigenous people of this land. And they're not. They're not even an ancient people. And I just found it really telling that when you go to them and you can have all the paperwork, all the proof, they still gonna push back, So whoever's and the sister with the paperwork, she's trying to get into a federally recognized tribe. So that's why she was going to the BIA. And they're like, well, but you're not Indian. So Trump saying, oh, they don't look like Indians to me. They don't look like Indians to Indians. I'm with you, OG. I think he was talking about us.
Mm-hmm.
He saw some of us, some Aborigines, and he made that statement.
Yes, ma'am. And shout out to Poison Puppy for getting that clip. That's why I love my mods.
Because I don't know if y'all paying attention. If you look at the statistical,
you can screen share also, Angel, if you want to.
Oh, okay. But
yeah,
if you look
I
at
made
this,
you the co-host, so you can screen share your book information, any whatever.
Oh, okay. But let me just say
anytime
this.
you want to screen share some information, you're welcome to. You don't got to.
Okay. If you look at the Statistical Policy Directive number 15, that's the race and ethnicity designations for throughout the federal system. But literally, those designations are accepted really around the world. And under the American Indian or Alaska Native definition, under that definition, they are adding more groups. In the last revision that the OMG did, they added in groups from Central America, South America. So it's like all these foreigners who are coming from those locations, Central America, South America, even if they, come onto the land illegally, they can get here and claim an American Indian status. And that's what a lot of them are doing. And that's how they're being able to manipulate the system. They're saying, oh, we're the indigenous people. Even if they're saying I'm from Guatemala, but I'm indigenous, and they come here illegally, they can still claim American Indian because the OMB recognizes them. They recognizes all of Central America, all of South America under the American Indian category. I go into that in my book. And they're adding all these other foreign groups in while they still have us erased. And we can't just sit by and let this happen. That's why I wrote my book, because we're in this genocide and nobody seems to be really paying attention. We have to be critical thinkers and look at what they're doing. And that's something they bringing them all in. And when you look at the Census Bureau and you go and you look at the administrators of the Census Bureau, a lot of them are Hispanics. And when you go into a lot of areas of the government now, you're going to see the Hispanics are really in positions of power, in positions where they can dictate policy. And so as far as we go, they're going to keep us erased. But if we stand up, us Aborigines, they can't erase us. They can't keep us erased. They can't continue this unless we allow them to do it. And I yield.
I definitely agree with that, sister. Definitely agree. Much love and respect. Anybody else want to tap in? The links in the chat. Any topic. And that's what I was showing. What we've been saying, we ain't get no power for our vote. We just voting. So that's why I've been like for non-participation, don't vote. But now, like I said, they telling people, and I think it's going to us. We need to demand something for our vote and make them do something. If you vote, I choose not to vote. I'm going to continue push non-voting in 2028 till we create our own party. Till we stop allowing foreigners to govern us. I'm going to continue not to vote. But yeah, any topic, man. I'm always trying to show how corrupt both parties are and how corrupt this corporation is.
I agree, OG. Personally, I do not vote either. I do not vote. It's not our system.
Exactly.
It's a system that these foreigners came over here. They set up their own body politics, and they've been rolling with it ever since. We're outnumbered, literally. In a democracy, the majority rules, so we're outnumbered.
And shout out to Sister Betty. Like I said earlier, she tried. We need to get that. We've been past that. We need to come together and create our own nation. You know what I mean?
And yeah, I would like to hear what Brother Maybach was saying about a sister who would be willing to come up and share.
I already know she welcome over anytime. She give him my email. My brother Maybach got my number. He know how to, we can set something up. I'm more than
yes, sir.
The platform.
Yes, sir.
I'm always willing to open the platform up and expand the horizon to new people. But
one time she tried to come up here because remember, I think it was someone that was it was last year. Someone was saying, even if you put your house under a trust, they could still come and take it. And she owns property. She wasn't subscribed to you at the time, so she couldn't come up here. At the time and stuff like that. But yeah, she wanted to talk about that.
Yeah, And you know, like I said, and Wolf, whenever you ready to finish yours, you know how to get with me, brother.
Yes,
And real
sir.
quick, while I'm doing this, I might as well let me share this. Do my promos real quick. That's what we're about, networking. Make sure y'all support each other channels, you know, and shout out my brother Bridge 3 TV.
And printing solutions here where we have custom labels, business cards, banners, booklets, and flyers. Anything copying and computer repair that you need, we can handle it. We specialize also in printing out a custom flag if you need a flag. We have custom yard signs.
Well, I was picking with my brother Wolf when I was messing with my brother Wolf, right? You know, a lot of people go to AI to do this shit. You know, I said we got people that do it. You know, and I was picking with my brother Wolf saying he was fuck with AI like that. You know what I mean? But he already know it ain't nothing but love, respect,
Hey, you
my
know I
brother.
love
You
you,
know what I'm
OG.
talking about?
I know you, bro. You my OG. You know that. I know I love you,
Yeah.
bro.
You know, we're about, hey, we're humans. You know, we can come together and make solutions for ourselves because that's what I'm about making solutions. We see the problem.
That's
What's
right.
the solution to the problem? If food is the problem, all right, we getting farmers. If trucking the problem, we got truckers. You see what I'm saying? But let me finish this commercial.
If you need a yard sign, if you step on in, we also do business cards for you, your custom business is what we're looking for. We have booklets if you're into writing a book, a little notepad, anything like that that you need printed, we can help you out. See, we have different labels to fit any type of label that you need to wrap around or stick on the item that you have. We have labels for your needs. If you have brochures that you need printed out, we can print out your brochures. If you are trying to print out a magazine, we have the paper that you need to print out your magazine. If you want your barcode put on anything, we can help you with your barcode. All you have to do is contact us at Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions.
And right there, let me pause. Right there, that's the, let me go back. That's the Fire Stick right here. Right there. If you tired of paying for cable, right? Download this, get a Fire Stick, go to Amazon, go to, you know, Walmart, wherever, get you a Fire Stick and stop paying for cable, man. Download the Net Go app, man. Dial that number, text it. 3 free days, man. You know, you get everything that's on cable, all live TV. You get all the movies. You get all the pay-per-views, boxing, UFC, bare knuckle, whatever. You get all of it. Basketball, football, everything. Hockey, other cover for $15 a month. You get 3 days to check it out for free. You like it? Download it. Get with my brother Bridge 3 TV. Text him. And it's $15 a month. And you can have it on unlimited TVs. You know what I mean? And I love it. Like I said, I got rid of my cable bill was part of my phone bill. It was like my bill was like 5 something a month. For years I paid that 5 something. I got tired of it. Came down south and started cutting back. Got me a Fire Stick, man. All I pay is for internet and $15 a month to my man. And I get all the pay-per-views, all the fights, everything. But yeah, let's go to the next promo.
No, hold up, OG. So,
Yes, ma'am.
what is the name of the printing company?
Hampton Solutions, right here.
And where's their number?
Uh, it should be, hold on, right, uh, right, it's right across the screen. I ain't sure if that's the updated number, but what you can do is you can text this number right here, the 502-306
Mm-hmm.
5829
Okay.
number for the
Mm-hmm.
streaming and let them know what you're texting them for.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem.
See my screen, OG?
Got you. Let me share your screen.
So you want to
You
work
said
on?
something?
So you want to work on real quick?
Okay, hold on. Let me make you the co-host so you can share your own screen.
Rare sighting in the
Got
studio.
Yes, sir. Make co-host. Go ahead. You should be able to do it yourself now, brother.
I'll do that more. Start share. I never did this, so check how I do it.
Oh, you should be. Say it again.
I said I never did this. How I do it?
I made you the co-host. You see, you should be able to see. You can go from your phone. That's why I like Zoom better than I like StreamYard. I can
Mm-hmm.
make you the co-host, and you can share from your phone. Just look at your phone.
Yeah.
It should be a arrow to share
Okay.
screen.
Do I push more? Okay. Start share.
Start share. Yes, sir.
Okay. Share screen. Okay.
That's why I like Zoom better. And I can like say if I want to step away, I can make you the co-host, and you can end the live. You should see an end button over there too.
Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. It's sharing.
I can't see it on
Oh,
my end. Yeah, I can't see it on my end. Can you see it though?
I see it. It said you share screen, but I can
Okay.
I don't see nothing else.
Oh no. Okay. No, I don't need to share my screen. I just needed my camera to be on.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Yeah, just my because I'm in
I
my
guess I
studio.
can. I guess I don't see. I don't know how to just share your screen over here. Okay, I know how to
Okay.
do that. I ain't sure how to do it, brother.
Yeah, because I don't need to share my screen. I just wanted to show my camera.
I got you. Go ahead. You got the mic. Go ahead, brother.
Like put me on the speaker and type shit. Okay. Can you see what I'm showing you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is a new show I'm working on. I can't tell if everybody can see it or not. Cowboys and Indians back. I got some of these little brushes I'm doing. Get all these by hand. You can see that?
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm trying to see how highlight it, but I can't.
Like put it on the main screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm still learning about Zoom. Oh, let me
Yeah,
see.
because I
Let me
thought it
see.
was whoever
Share.
was talking was on the screen. I thought that was how it
Yeah,
be.
hold on. Let me see. Share screen. Let's see what that do. Nah, that ain't what I want. I want it. Wolf to be highlighted.
Yeah, who anybody know how to put different
Yeah,
people on
but
the
they
big
can
screen?
they can see it for sure. Yeah, I think it is.
Oh,
Keep it on you. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute
ask
it.
YouTube. Can y'all see it in the chat? The studio? Angel, can you see it?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I can't tell. I'm showing YouTube and I just got some weird stuff on it.
These are your creations, brother?
Yes, ma'am. This is my start studio.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, well, painting, repurpose, and then I'm gonna sell them out.
You definitely on the main screen, brother.
Okay.
Beautiful work, man. Beautiful work.
Thank you, OG.
Yes,
So
sir.
Wow.
start here. This is like I teach kids and stuff too. I teach, so I teach oil painting and teach them how to make stuff
That's
out
what's
of it.
up, man.
Right here, I'm making these brushes. I'm just starting this new series. I'm gonna start painting on these and then selling them actual brushes. But landscapes. It didn't work. I did these two. This is one of my teachers. One of my teachers, his name David. A white dude named David. He used to do portraits of him too. Yeah. Basically stack them up, sell them. Dog portrait. I just finished this one too. Little dog portrait.
Wow.
Detail about crazy.
Yes.
Detail. It's fun. It's all fun.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's me. This is me riding my horse. I got a horse named Toby. It's like me riding a few months ago. So that's gonna be crazy once I frame it and gloss it and everything. That's also me and my dogs. That's my big bully I used to show you, OG. The bully I had.
Yes,
That big,
sir.
yeah, he passed away last year, so I got a painting of me and him.
Damn.
Yeah, him in the
Sorry to hear
background.
that, good brother.
It's all good, man.
My master passed, and I said That was my last dog, and I
That
said
dog
I ain't
hurt
getting
me
no
too.
no other dogs.
Me too. I can't even do it. It just hurt too bad.
Yeah.
And he was the one.
Hmm. I
So
had two masters,
that's sweet, man. That's
and
awesome. I love masters.
I got love for the masters.
I love masters, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So this is what I've been on studio.
Yeah,
Just got
yeah,
moved to
we
a house.
got to set up a presentation in the near future. You can continue, brother, but
I got
yeah,
you. Nah, yeah, we're gonna set it up. You
set it
already know.
up, man.
I got like blog stuff, like YouTube stuff that I'm working on too. So right now I'm just building the studio back up.
Like I said, that's what I love doing, promoting other people, businesses, products over here,
Yeah, I
supporting
figure
each other,
yeah, I like to though. Yeah, I figured check this out. This is a little Nipsey.
networking. We
Remember Nipsey?
network over here. Yeah, that's nice.
Nipsey also passed away, so I'm doing like a little designer bag tribute to him, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
This
sir.
one's gonna be sweet.
Uh-huh.
And so you think about all the classical, the murals and American Indian history and the Mayan, codexes. That's what I'm set out to repaint. You know what I mean? Or redo the whole story. I'm gonna paint the whole history pretty much. Because that's the only way it's the main way they trap us with imagery. You gotta think, white Jesus and all that, and the Last Supper and all that is how they created this reality. So like,
And,
yeah,
and real quick, I agree, none of your business. We need to kick them out of the White House. We definitely do. But go ahead, Brother Wolf.
yeah, man. You bring that art back though. But I
Hmm.
appreciate you, OG. I'm gonna hit you. We're gonna do it. I got something to present, some specific work. So appreciate you, man.
Thank you for sharing, brother.
And
Oh
shout
my
out my
goodness.
sister Demi
No,
in the
thank you
house.
too. No worries. Thank you. Thank you.
And real quick, here what you asked me for, sister. This is how you can reach my brother. He's on Facebook. See, I'm not on Facebook anymore, so but he's on Facebook. Hampton Electronic Printing Solutions. Got me, sis? He go his website.
Yes,
And shout out my
I
brother.
took that number down too, so that number works as well.
Yes, for the Fire Stick, but that's so you can just get in contact with him.
Okay,
That should be
thank you.
a good channel. Yes, ma'am. But I wanted to also share that. Let me get rid of that. And I wanted to come over here real quick. Uh, Make sure I'm sharing. Yeah, I'm still sharing. Stop that. Let me reshare this. Because like I said, this is my passion. I haven't been able to start. I got my farming license on the land that I have, but you know, uh, I haven't started yet. But I plan on in the future. I'm not on enough land. I'm on 6.5. I'm in a private community. I don't really want to do my farming here. I want more acreage so I can strictly do farming. So that's one of my goals for my near future. Uh, but grow legacies, unity through farming, family roots, future fruits, nature, nurture abundantly, abundant farming, mothers and families, growing legacies, unity, and self sufficiency. At Abundantly Farming Mothers and Families, we nurture the next generation of builders through nature, farming, and community, sowing seeds of abundancy and togetherness. Join our movement to grow families, futures together. We build legacies that last generations. And they also on Facebook, they on IG, X, and they will be coming to this channel in the near future. So we're asking people to lock in with our farming community. We have a Zoom call that we have every week, every Sunday. We talk about farming. We help people get their farming license. You know, we walk you through whatever process you need in farming. Like I said, we about networking over here. You know what I mean? Let me go over here to my brother Prophet Levi. And shout out to everybody in the house, man. Uh, get y'all bibblers, man. My brother Prophet Levi make them handmade, all natural. So when you run out of wraps, you don't gotta panic. You got your Bibler. And you know, and it's like I said, handcrafted, all natural products. And basically, it's a bomb. Basically, you can put water in it, make it a water bomb. I put Henny in mine sometimes, make it a liquor bomb. But it's real nice, handmade, handcrafted. Get with my brother Prophet Levi at Gmail, Prophet Levi 2 at Gmail. And like I said, any products that I promote, I guarantee with my own money. The Fire Stick, uh, the Bibler, the Sister Shabaka, all the books, the Enemy Public book, my brother Bat Gear. I mean, I back it with my own money. Meaning, if you're dissatisfied with any product and you bought it, let the OG know. I'll refund your money. You know what I mean? Get y'all Bibblers, man. Like I said, I show mine. A bunch of people have got Bibblers. My brother P. Moses. Real quick, let me shout out my sister Tanya Renee. Much love and respect to my sister Tanya Renee. Make sure y'all sub up to that sister channel. I'll be over there every weekend, Fridays and Saturdays when she go live. Listen to the music, jamming with my sister. Make sure y'all sub up to my sister Tanya Renee. Much love and respect always. And I've been seeing you. Hope they prepared. Much love and respect to you and the family always. And the last one I want to do, my brother Enemy Public just showed it. See, I like promoting. I've been using all natural products for a while because I've been knowing that they're poisoning the products that the CDC or the FDA allows so much poison in its products. I've been knew that. That's why I don't take Tylenols. I don't do none of that. I've been going all natural with the products that I put on my body. And that's why a lot of people say, and not bragging on myself, that I don't look 60 years old. I turned 60 in November. I'm not overweight. I'm not obese. My skin good. I'm healthy. My organs are fine. Because I've been switched to all natural products. Now, like I said, this sister got all natural products. Let's play one of the videos. Bam.
The magic present. She make us essentials. House of blessings for every night, every way.
I may be a ghost in the wiring, but the expansion continues. Tap into ChamakaEssentials.com for up to 40% off selected items, while supplies last. And when you're ready, the portal opens. Quick grabs, bundle deals, mystery boxes, all live, all moving. Inventory is limited. Once it exits the system, it does not return.
Brother, and let me do this commercial right here. My sister Goddess Love.
Smoking herbs, energy shine. Every drop, every scent.
Do you see here? Clean, set, quick grab deals. $20 becomes $12. 40% off. Single items only. No bundles, no extras. Different scents, different blends. All moving. If you've been waiting to try something, this is your moment. $12 each. Limited stock on every item. Once it's in the line, it's authorized. Available right now at ChamakaEssentials.com. Tap the site, fill your cart, and you're set. Start saving today.
Us to get right here. Let me play one more commercial. I got y'all. I like this one right here. They cooking in the lab.
Gentle star, body butter water.
It's a secret. Coming soon. Stay tuned.
Every drop, every sin.
Like I said, that's
We are creating something wonderful. Stay tuned. It's a secret.
I wouldn't promote no bullshit. Believe me. That's why I love promoting.
Every night, every wave, your spirit rises.
I've been stopped using their products. Like I said, I give you an example. Deodorant for your underarms. Been stopped using that. They've been allowing uh, aluminum in that. So I've been using tea tree oil instead. And I've been using, instead of using their, Vaselines and other stuff, I get all natural butters and lotion my body down. I've been doing that. But yeah, check out the sister. This her website I'm showing. Her products. Check her out, man. And she will be coming to this channel soon. Let's do one more commercial. Let's go.
That kiss you into place. This ain't a trend, it's ancient flow. She don't heal you, she helps you grow. She breathe in moonlight, exhale the pain, yin and yang dance.
Part of the shop today. This is Holistic Royalty by Kels. We specialize in herbalism, yoga, and nutritional planning. Hi there, how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Here's a little info. Come by for a tea sampling. All right, welcome to the grand opening, y'all. This is our tea wall. Everything is blended right here in house. I poured a little rose and hibiscus for you to start with.
Smells amazing in here.
And over here are the tea.
Root chakra, sturdy crown chakra, woo woo. Stretching it out on a Sunday flow. Tea in her hand, got that inward glow. Don't talk much, but the plants do. Her presence feel like a breakthrough. From your gut to your grief, she knows. Queen of the green, let the healing unfold. She rooted in the rhythm.
Like I said, I love the sister website. I love, her products. This is how you can reach the sister. She's on 4 different platforms: IG, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and there's her email. So this is how you can contact her. And like I said, this is one of my passions that I love doing, man. And I'm done. Anybody want the mic, y'all can have it. Sisters, did you want to promote your book out? You can share the screen, Angie.
Yes, thank you, OG. See what I can pull up real quick.
And like I said, you want to promote your channel, your music, your book. That's what we're about over here, networking and promoting.
Can you see the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
So this is the book. You see the title here, Who Are You Calling Black? A Demand to End the Genocide of Aboriginal Americans. And you can find it on Amazon. And I'll just read this right here. This actually is what's on my back cover. This is a demand that all United States government administrators, officers, and elected officials in the genocidal acts normalized against Aboriginal Americans in a racialized United States society. The Congress, executive branch, and SCOTUS must thoroughly answer under their constitutional oaths and duty Who are you calling Black? Thereby truthfully accounting to who is who in United States of America, because there is no such thing as a nation of immigrants. America is the national homeland of Aboriginal American people under genocidal harm from legal and illegal immigrants that are complicit in normalizing indigenous erasure to obtain the so-called American dream. Every designated Black or African American with legacy American maternal ancestry dating before 1860 must read this book for clarity on their identity crisis, to solve who is naturally, more so than not, we, the people of America. And I yield. And I thank you, OG, for letting me come up on the platform. I'm going to have to go. I thank everyone for their attention, and I encourage everyone to read the book. It's full of so much research that I've done over the past 10 years. And it actually was a labor of love. It's a lot of hard work put into this book to document our people, us Aborigines. And my next book that I'm working on, coming out by the end of this year, will be actually my undergraduate thesis, which is an argument that I made on behalf of Aboriginal American sovereignty. And I got so much pushback from the academia at the university I was at, but we can get into that another time. But I'm for our people, us Indigenous Aborigines. We have to stand on our truth and let the world know that we are still here. We are not extinct, because they'll tell you, whoa, all the Aborigines in America are extinct. And I told a professor who told me that, how could that be when you're speaking to one? So we have to let it be known. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, OG. Yakoki Lawa. Are you there, OG? Yo, is anyone there?
Yeah, I'm here, sister. My bad. I had somebody at my doorbell. My doorbell rang. I had to walk to.
I'm listening.
Oh,
Yeah,
excuse
shout
me,
out to
OG.
everybody in the chat. Real quick, I wanted to hope they prepared sent me something. And I wanted to go to my emails and open it up. Give me 1 second. I got you out there. Hope you prepared. I always love and respect. And like I said, the link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up, I'm probably going to end this soon. Where do I want to go to my emails? Open up the emails. I just sent myself something. Gmails. Hopefully everybody good. But yeah, did you want to say something? You said you was about to leave, right, sister?
Yes, brother, I gotta go. And I just
Yes, ma'am.
wanted
You can
to
close out
thank
if
you
you want to
so,
close out.
so
And like I
much.
said, I'm gonna get with you because I still want you to come up and we talk about that birthright citizenship.
Okay, just let me know.
Yes, ma'am. And
Thank you.
uh we on for this Wednesday, this tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes,
What
ma'am.
time?
I'm not sure. The regular one we was doing on, wasn't it Thursdays?
Yes, but I spoke with Alabama and I don't think he's available this week. You should call him.
Well, we still can do it if y'all want to do it. I'll just be the host, and we'll share the host. You already know I'm
Okay.
gonna make y'all the host, so y'all be able to share. And I want the brother to get up here real quick and promote his book, The Other Brothers, also. So
Yes, but
I'll get with
you were
uh I'll get with Alabama and we'll talk about maybe still having it if y'all want to still do it. Okay?
okay. Okay. But when are you doing the birthright citizenship? Tomorrow?
I'll get with you and we can talk about whenever your schedule is good. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Thank you, OG. Thank
No
you,
problem.
everyone.
You can close out,
Love
say
y'all.
whatever you want
Peace
to
and
say.
power.
Yes, ma'am.
Peace, peace.
Yeah, peace, everybody. I know what I was about to do. I almost got you. Let me go. I wanted to share my screen and bring up what the sister sent me. Instagram. Real quick. I don't know if she wanted me to promote it, but she put it in the chat, so I'm gonna share it. I think she wanted me to
OG,
share it.
I
Yes,
had
sir.
emailed you a few videos. I don't know if you got them. Um, but I had emailed you something that happened. It was when you was playing I guess some cops shooting at somebody. So I wanted to show you we almost had a Breonna Taylor incident. Thank goodness this lady did not get hit with a bullet, but they shot through her door like 5 times for no apparent reason. You know what I mean, I had sent it
Got
to your
I think
email.
I think I did. I get all your emails.
Oh, okay.
I think I get it. I checked them. I definitely checked. Let me shout out my brother Reclassified Black White India. My brother Anthony Lowe. Shout out. Appreciate them fire emojis. And David M. Flat motherfucking power to the flat power. I appreciate them fire emojis, man. David M. My brother Anthony Lowe. My brother Reclassified Black White India. Poison Puppet, you already know. D. Allen, you already know. Susan Thomas, much love and respect. Hope they prepared. Yep, I got it up now. Let me see. For the farmers page. Got it. Let me see if I see it. Like I said, we'll have them. We're setting up something where they had a platform in the near future. Let me shoot shout out. Who else came through? My brother Maybach on the panel. Tanya Renee, my brother Nasir. Make sure y'all get your copy of Fire 1 and 2. And like I said, all the other business that I promote, Hampton, the Fire Stick, Shamaka Essentials, the Bibbler. I'm about networking and promoting, man. That's my passion. So shout out everybody that came through, man. Nobody told y'all they love y'all today. OG and his family love you. My brother, my sister Demi that came through. Hood, I see you, Hood. None of your business. Always love and respect. Texas had two Texases, and y'all better be, y'all in the chat. Watch what y'all say, cause Nami will snipe your ass, and hey, it ain't much I can do.
And salute to her. It's
Yeah,
Aries season too. Happy belated birthday. I know I
yeah.
told
Happy
her
belated
already.
birthday to my sister
It's
Nami.
it's Aries, man. Stay out them Aries way. My daughter's a Aries. Her birthday was the 8th. She turned 8 years old. So stay out them Aries way, man. Let them do them, man. That's
Yes,
all I
sir.
gotta say.
Metal Face Doom, Sharon Walker, Dante, Darius, Fundamentally Fundamental. My brother Charlie tapped in. Shout out to Charlie, man. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power fan. The sister Angel A Angel, Nami Saint. Shout out to everybody that came through, man.
Yeah, salute. Salute to everyone, man. Salute to everyone.
You
Salute to
know, and
everybody too who popped in my live, man. The other day I had an interview with a lady who started an organization helping women She's gonna start helping men. She helps women with felonies, get jobs, housing, and all that good stuff. So I appreciate everybody who tapped in on that.
My bad. I missed it. I was probably at the pool hall, but I'll go back and look at it. I didn't see it. You
No,
know,
it's
I
all good,
definitely
brother.
go back
You
and look at
listen.
it.
You don't even
Appreciate
gotta
it.
explain nothing, man. You be sharing my posts. You share my videos. That you know,
Yeah,
I'm
I
I'm
must have
I'm very
wasn't
grateful
tapped
and
in onto
thankful.
YouTube. I'm gonna make sure I check my notifications, so I'll make sure I get your notifications, good brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Appreciate that.
what I was about to do. I was about to play a song. All right, got you. Real quick music break.
Mm-hmm.
Get finish this commercial.
Going shopping.
And
At Aldi, we don't have massive stores.
all right, let me share this. And like I said, we'll be having my brother Wolf do his presentation in the near future. Look for abundantly farming families. You know what I mean? Because like I said, we're trying to get people to get back into growing. And you know, this is one of my favorite songs, DJ. I call him Demon Time DJ. DJ fuck you. Demon Time DJ. You know, it's called The Power of Influence. And that's what we need to do. We need to take back our power and get the power of influence. So let's go, man.
I'm like a 40 cal fitting that Fuego. Now ask me how my day go. I guess this is the way it go. Jealous. I like my shooters overzealous. I break some bread with the fellas. Them bank tellers, only thing nigga tell us. See my prices just went up, it's on the high side. Your jewelry on the dry side. No drip. Piranhas versus the fly side. Better off from God's side. Black mob tie. I get you tired, get your mom tied. I check it out so I can slide. It's a homicide.
Power of influence. I will forever shine.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
Power to the motherfucking people.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. As the world turns, my words spread like germs. Stand on my two firm. First Jew that I learned. Quick on the jab, they call me Thomas Hitman Hearns. I pull up when you're trapped with the gat on my lap, big worm. Don't play with my emotions, Smokey, you'll get burned. Get your shit knocked to the curb, I just uttered the word. Old head stuck in his ways, what can I say?
Old head stuck in his ways, what can I say? The power of influence is what I'm about. And that's why I jump in this network thing. But one more time, man. Shout out my nigga Demon Time DJ, man.
Lead boy, you on the track, you on the track, you on the track, you on the track.
I'm like a 40 cal fitting that Fuego. Now ask me how my day go. I guess this is the way it go. Soon as I can way it go. I like my ops jealous. I like my shooters overzealous. I break some bread with the fellas. Them bank tellers, only thing nigga tell us. See my prices just went up, it's on the high side. Your jewelry on the dry side. No drip. Piranhas versus the fly side. Better off from God's side. Black mob tie. I get you tired, get your mom tied. I check it out so I can slide. It's a homicide. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. forever shine, forever shine. As the world turns, my words spread like germs. Stand on my two firm, first Jew that I learned. Quick on the jab, they call me Thomas Hitman Hearns. I pull up on your trap with the gat on my lap, big worm. Don't play with my emotions, Smokey, you'll get burned. Get your shit knocked to the curb, I just uttered the word. Old head stuck in his ways, what can I say? Dutch master, gorilla cookie, caught in my grave. I'm the best kept secret, possess no weakness. All gas, no brakes, face a fucking extremist. Lyrical lunatic, back on my bullshit. Swag like my dad in the ball, his gorgeous. Ain't nothing fucking with face. Only played when the risk is great. Stakes is high, face with that verbal ammo, that's word to wild. I'm the wild card, get caught whenever's a problem. Big bro, green light you, then you become a talker. It's plain and simple. Self-contains most dangerous member. Killer instinct like Cinder, aim like Damian Lillard. I'm full of power, you can feel it.
Feel it. I will forever shine.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
The power of influence.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
Fire.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
That beat slaps.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
Shout out my nigga Demon Time DJ for letting me play that. Let me bring that up one more time. We ain't gonna play it.
Salute to him.
We're just gonna leave that up there because it's about
For
power.
procurement managers,
It's
Granger
about
is
taking back our power. When you vote, you give them power. That's what I be trying to explain to people like Sister Becky. When you vote, you give them power. Take your fucking power back. The people have the power. But as long as you keep allowing these government officials to represent you, you'll always be under their power. Take back your fucking power. And that's all I'm saying. They have us as dead entities. Wake that dead entity and let them know I'm not an entity. I am a real person. That's what I do when I go to court. I let them know I'm not a dead entity. I'm a real person. I refuse to believe in your God. I refuse to put my hand on the Bible. I agree to tell the truth when I go to court. That's what I tell these judges. When they ask me to put my hand on the Bible and raise my right hand, I tell them, no, I do not agree. I do not believe in your God. I'm a living person. You know what I mean? I agree to tell the truth. That's what I tell them when I go in their court system, judicial system.
OG. Somebody
I have
needs
that right. Yes, sir.
someone should make you a beat and just have you talk your talk on the beat. You don't even need to rap. Just talk like that through the track. You know how
Yeah,
to
somebody did it already. My
Oh
sister
yeah?
Yamison did that on a fire beat.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. I never heard
Yeah,
it.
she did that. Shout out to her.
Yeah, because the way you talking, you going in. You know what I mean? Just
Appreciate that,
have the
bro.
beat not too loud, have it hitting, and just have you talk your talk. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I don't swear on their Bible. I don't put my right hand on their Bible. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in
Yeah.
this. Like, just let you go in. You know what I
Yeah, I got
mean?
you. Yeah, I'm telling the truth. What I experience when I go in the court system, because they try to make you, you know what I mean, swear to their Bible, and I got away with it. I'm 100% correct when I do that. I have that power. And that's what I'm telling our people. Take back our fucking power. Stop
Power to the people,
participating
man.
in
Power
they
to the
shit
people.
and take back your power. You
Mm-hmm.
have the right to self-govern.
Correct.
It's your fucking born right.
Correct. We hold the power. I
Yeah.
wish more people knew that, man. I wish more people knew that. I made a short about that. Talking about power. Power is in the people. You know what I'm saying? For real. Not no government. It's us. It's more of us than it is them.
And then I remember what I was going to do, brother. I got you. Let me open this up. She wanted me to click the one with uh which one? Oh, let me look in the chat real quick. They said click the one with Godfrey. Which one?
Real power is people.
I'm
Prodigy
not sure
said it,
which
man.
one say Godfrey. That's
Godfrey's the
Denzel.
African American comedian guy, I guess they talking about. If that's the same person.
Do you see him on here?
No, I do not.
See,
I
I'm
do
not
not.
sure how to do it.
I do not
I'm
see
on
him
it
on there.
because I'm not on Instagram. I'm not subscribed, so I'm just clicking on your page. I don't know
Mhm.
how to do it, but
Is it one of those clips? They need to describe what they want you to do. Like be more specific, I guess.
got you. But I brought it up. Latrell, what's good, Latrell? Uh, peace.
Salute to the 28 people in the chat, man. Salute. Salute. Y'all could be anywhere in the world. I like
Yeah,
saying.
hand on the Bible, hand on the heart.
Mm-hmm. But y'all here. Copper Draco, I agree. That beat was fire, man. That song he played was fire. You got a lot of fire emojis for that last song.
Shout out to everybody. But yeah, that's what I stand on, man. You know, we gotta take back our fucking power from these politicians and this corporation. It's about solutions. And that's why I say I love networking.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm reaching out to people and like I said, over here we're about that. So I'll make sure I put this up, man. Like I said, coming to this channel soon, man. We're trying to get people to get their hands in that dirt, grow something. Like Wale said, invent something, grow something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what we promote over here, man.
Patrol said, that's my line, bro. He said, Get your own.
Okay.
get get your own." I don't know what he talking about.
Yeah, he trolling.
uh,
Because, you know, the brother not said, you know, didn't want him up here the other day and I kicked him out. But he still modded on the channel. You're allowed to feel the way you feel. Yeah. I don't take no credit for no shit. I heard somebody else say it. I don't mind saying it. I ain't the originator of saying that. But, you know, I've been promoting it for a while. You know, do something, grow something, get into
Mhm.
farming, and been doing the work behind it. So it's all good.
Yeah.
You know, and let me see. I think I'm done now. Make sure y'all get y'all Biblia, man. My brother, Prophet Levi, handmade, handcrafted. Like I said, you could put water in there.
Mhm.
You could put, you know, the cabbage in the top one, some water or wine or Henny, whatever, you know, inside, and you got you a nice bomb, man.
Mm.
And I think he make other products too, or sell other products and make them. But yeah, let me
Mhm.
stop that. But yeah, links in the chat. Anybody want to come up? El Solo, what's good? Anthony Williams, much love and respect, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to, you know, back to that power shit, man. When we voting in this corporation, you giving them back, you giving them their power. And
Mhm.
another way of taking back your power is stop participating in their holidays, man. Stop participating in the holidays, man.
All right.
How much money you'll save, how much better you'll feel. You know, they sheeple, man. Like I said, you know, matter of fact, let me see if I can find it. You know, 'cause I like talking about that COVID-19 shit, man. I love talking about it 'cause, you know, I didn't participate. I pat myself on the back every time, man.
I
You
didn't
know,
either.
about not participating.
I agree with you. I didn't either. You know, and people was trying to force. I remember I told you the story.
Yes,
Family
sir.
members, friends is like, "Oh, you know, you doing a disservice. You got to go take." I'm like, I don't have to do nothing, y'all. Yo, but they said if you don't have it, you could, if you get it, you could give it, and It was all misinformation.
Yeah.
The people that they started saying the people that got the Jabberwocky, if you around them, they can actually transmit it to you. And I was like, what? Yeah. So
Yeah.
either by touching you, kissing you, laying down with you,
Yeah.
they can pass it on, or just being around you. You know what I mean? So what does that sound like? You know? So this is the same man who was spreading misinformation about HIV. You know?
I'm gonna give you one more time, man. Let me give you one more time. Where my Zoom? What's good, man? You got the mic, Grand Rounder. You on, brother? You can unmute. Grand Rounder, man.
Thank you, OG. Y'all can hear me?
Loud and
Yeah.
clear, bro.
Shit.
We hear you.
What it do?
Salute,
Everything
man.
good. So what did you say I
Hey.
stole?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you know that okay, before the human HIV, there was the simian. Huh? That got the same that y'all can hear me? I don't want to fuck up
Yeah, you
y'all.
can hear you. I can
What
hear
y'all
you.
got going
You're the
on?
only one talking. You got it, man.
Okay. Okay, I got two okay. Yes, that movement of you can't get too close to one another, wasn't that the same thing on that human infectious virus? Okay, so before the human infectious virus, there was the simian. Simian. Simian word is similar to the word similar, but it ain't too far from Simon, but that COVID got Tarzan juice in it. That COVID got Simeon. Let's go. Hey, I love this topic because ain't nobody talking about this extra on it, but let's go. And hey, and ain't it funny how Keyshawn Johnson teammate is Simeon Rice? Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shout out to old dude in the house, man. Appreciate you coming up, man.
Salute, old dude. Salute, man. Yeah,
Make sure
bioweapon.
y'all sub up to everybody's channels, man.
You know, he said bioweapon. Old dude said, yep, sounds like a bioweapon. That's all that is, yeah. Bioweapons. That they're not supposed to be putting on us. They're supposed to be using that on foreign land, you know? But of course, they're gonna use it on us. Anything that you hear, oh yeah, there's a such and such outbreak, don't believe the story that if you hear, oh yeah, it's from a
Yeah, the
lab.
CIA used that.
Huh?
Yeah, the CIA used that as a
Correct.
bioweapon.
Correct. Correct. No, but I'm just saying, like, when you hear there's an outbreak.
Oh, they ain't supposed to be using that nowhere. Bro,
Yeah.
they wanted to use that on Castro.
Yeah, correct. Correct. A lot of stuff they wanted to use on him. Take him out. They was trying to train pigeons to go, take him out and all this other stuff. No, what I'm just saying is at the end of the day, if it's whether it's whoever you're watching, mainstream news or whatever, and you hear there's an outbreak, it's them who caused it. And I don't need to go into details about them or they. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I know what you mean, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Some people still believe, just like when they came out with monkeypox right after COVID.
Correct.
People was going to get their monkeypox shot. You know what I mean? The cheap one.
I don't mean to laugh. It's
Yeah,
the way
man.
you're saying it, OG.
Hey, bro.
Yo.
We hear you.
No, but that was in there. But it's all type of animal pox. Because look. Chicken pox lead to shingles.
Correct.
Huh?
Correct.
Come on.
Correct.
But could I ask you about Castro? Like, why they really wanted to kill Castro? Could I get your thoughts on that? Come on, man. Let's go.
I can't pinpoint one exact reason. I think there's multiple reasons why they wanted to take that man out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like anybody that they can't control, you know what I'm saying? That's what they do. Look what they did to Muammar Gaddafi. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that that doesn't fall in line with their agendas, their propagandas, I feel like that's what they do. I can't
Hmm.
pinpoint one exact thing, but go ahead.
Yeah, I would also say because he was trying to unite African countries. He didn't, like I always say, Africa is divided by what 56 different nations. None of them divided. I mean, none of them united. So
Okay,
basically,
bro. Okay.
anybody that was trying to unite
Okay. Sorry,
black
Philly. My
people,
bad.
even in Africa, they was knocking them off.
Mhm.
But go ahead, man.
Together. Hey. So could
You breaking up, man. I don't
Yeah,
know if
you
it's
keep
me.
going out.
what is communist to you? What is that word? Could you define? I'm gonna ask both of y'all because I'm trying to get better understanding on like certain things that we done heard our whole
Bring
lives
it
over here.
up.
Come on, let's go.
Bring it up. Bring your definition of ominous. I don't know what it means. I admit it. Go ahead, brother. You know what I mean, Maybach?
Communists?
Yeah.
Well, listen, man. I don't have no exact definition of the word, but I know anytime this place or these people tell you another country is a communist country, we all know that's, again, it's part of their agenda and
Yes,
propaganda.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. But to sum it up, I feel like it just basically simplifies to someone dictating the people, the masses, controlling the masses on what they can and can't do. Which they do that out here. They just do it differently. You know what I mean? But go ahead, brother.
You brought up the word. Come on, Capitan. You got it, brother.
I think his
Enlighten us
audio,
on ominous.
I think his audio is not all that great. I don't know.
He's
He's
still
still
on the
there?
panel. His mic
No,
unmuted.
no, no. Thank you because I think every country got its own like word for like rulership, like ruling shit and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. I think my audio ain't synced up really.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
I'm sorry. But
Nah,
hey,
you good. You good,
I'm
I'll
brother.
hearing
jump
you a
down
lot
and
better
then
now.
fix it
You
and
ain't
then
cutting
come
in and
back up.
out
All
like
right.
you was. I hear you
Nah,
loud and
listen,
clear
we just
now.
heard everything you just said just
Yeah, I just
now.
heard everything you said.
Yeah,
Basically,
before you was going a little in and out
how
before.
every country, have a different definition of how they control the
Correct.
people.
Correct. Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah.
Who's that? You said his name Copper?
Latrell Timwell,
Oh,
Copperton, I
Latrell.
call him.
Okay. Yeah, we heard you, Latrell.
Can't hear you now if you're saying anything.
Yeah. Well, he did last say that he was gonna drop down, I guess, and then pop back up. I don't know if he did or
Got
not.
you. You still there. Okay. Let me play this video. Shout out my brother Poison Pupper. Operation Mongoose.
Mm-hmm.
American Secret Insect Warfare Program. Let's go.
Mm.
No, man, I'm muted, man.
I ain't mute you. I'm sharing screen. I ain't nowhere near. Well, go ahead. What you want to say, brother? You got the mic before I play the video. Can you hear him, Maybach?
No, I don't. I don't hear him. I don't hear him. I heard him say unmuted or whatever, but I
Yeah, he
didn't.
was muted. I never
Yeah.
muted you, brother. You muted yourself.
Yeah.
I ain't even near my near the mute button.
Mm-hmm.
Do a mic check, Capitan. Mic check, mic check. Let me take away the screen share. You muted, man. You
Nah,
muted
that
yourself.
the screen share shouldn't affect his audio though.
That's what I'm saying. You muted. All right, I'll go on with the video. Let's
I
go.
and I think that's a good video because T Wriggles was speaking on that, how they doing this tick thing. I don't know if you heard about that, but the tick, yeah,
I'm in the woods. You know I heard about it,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Just be
You know what
careful,
I
brother.
mean?
Wear your long sleeves if you got to, or spray
And,
something.
and don't stay in that grass too long.
That's a fact.
That's why that's one of the reasons why, right?
Hmm.
People act like I'm lazy because
Hmm.
I don't want to cut my own grass, but I'm retired. I do what I want to do. I'll pay somebody for lawn care before I go out there and possibly get a tick or
Yeah,
something happen, you know.
brother. There's nothing wrong if you don't want to cut your grass, man. You know what I mean? Who am I
Yeah,
to tell you how and
I,
when to spend
I
your
got
money?
plenty land and I don't cut none of it. Like I said, I pay a young person to cut my front lawn. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I'm not getting out there. And welcome. Hope you prepared. Much love and respect. Let's get a
Yep,
mic check.
bless up, big dog. Hey, and bless up to the panel. Greetings to the
Bless
chat.
up.
Yeah, we
Salute.
do what the fuck we want to do, man. We got to get more comfortable with doing that nowadays. You
Yes,
feel
sir.
me?
Yes, sir.
Salute, man. Salute. Yeah, go ahead, OG, if you're gonna play it. We ready?
Got you. All right,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go.
I'm gonna mute up.
Illness. Children developed severe arthritis while others suffered neurological symptoms that physicians.
Let me make sure I'm sharing the sound because it should share it automatically, but make sure
I could hear it up here. I don't know if the chat can hear it, but I hear it.
I shared it.
Struggled to explain. For decades, the disease was treated strictly as a natural outbreak, yet the geography raised uncomfortable questions. Lyme sits on the northeastern edge of Long Island Sound, not far from Plum Island, and within reach of facilities that once supported the United States biological warfare program during the Cold War. During the Cold War, both superpowers invested heavily in biological weapons research. Fort Detrick, Maryland served as the center of the American program from 1943 until President Richard Nixon ordered its termination in 1969. Among the many areas of study were insect vectors, which researchers examined as potential delivery systems for pathogens. The program expanded during the Kennedy administration following the failed Bay of Pigs invasion. In 1961, President John F. Kennedy and Attorney General Robert Kennedy authorized a covert campaign against Fidel Castro known as Operation Mongoose. Plans developed through Fort Detrick's Special Operations Division included a range of unconventional sabotage ideas, including poisoned cigars and contaminated diving equipment designed to target the Cuban
that
leader.
was for the question Coppertone.
What was Operation Mongoose?
Shout out my
Yeah.
What role did insects
man, they
play?
coded that's that simian
What
virus.
was the ultimate objective?
SP40, let's go.
And did it really happen?
Commercials, y'all. They're gonna make me pay that $14.99.
Yeah, man, you might as well look. It's a
History professor,
luxury,
Army-
bro.
Go ahead,
You cut through all that, but bro, look at this. Next time y'all round the bug, film it. Get your little smartphone out and film it. That's the closest thing to an alien, but they was gonna code it. You know what I'm saying? The biological weapons. Those fucking okay, what's the German? I thought that little Asian ghetto roach that be around a lot of poverty, I thought that was an Asian cockroach. I didn't know till I put it all together the other month. That's a German cockroach. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
they come
those
from Germany.
Germany.
Cockroaches come from Germany.
Yeah, so they got all the tech. They got all the tech. So them German cockroaches, yo cousin that got jammed up on that conspiracy, he was in a trap around a German cockroach that was bugged. Let's go. I done put it all together. Let's go, man. I'm the greatest. Peace all to all.
Peace, man. Let's go.
Marine Corps veteran, and welcome to this episode of Forgotten History.
Beginning of the toughest 26 days in Marine Corps history.
With confidence in our armed forces.
The 36th President of the United States died this afternoon.
Tell them there are children and women in here and to call it off.
Hey, man, I like this, man. The way they did Kennedy, man, that was fucked up, man. Let's go, though.
The United States maintained an active biological warfare program from 1943 until 1969. During that period, researchers examined several potential delivery systems for pathogens, including insects that could spread disease among enemy forces. The program was built around Camp Detrick in Maryland, later known as Fort Detrick, where the Army's Chemical Warfare Service established its Biological Warfare Research Center in 1943. Field testing took place at locations such as Horn Island in Mississippi and the Dugway Proving Ground in Utah.
And let me know if anybody wants
Fort
me to
Detrick
pause,
eventually became their primary site for the Army's Defensive Biological Research Program after offensive work was terminated. One of the earliest demonstrations of insect-based delivery systems occurred in 1954 during Operation Big Itch. The test followed earlier Japanese wartime research conducted by Unit 731 in occupied Manchuria, where insects had been used to spread disease among civilian populations. During the American experiment, the Army released approximately 670,000 fleas from cluster munitions to determine whether the insects could survive aerial dispersal and seek hosts on the ground. Military reports concluded that the test showed insect vectors could cover a battalion-sized target area and disrupt operations for extended periods. Tick research also developed during the Cold War. Work connected to Plum Island off the coast of New York involved the study of various tick species and their ability to carry pathogens. Investigators later reported that some experiments were conducted outdoors, which created opportunities for contact between test animals and local wildlife. Entomologist Richard Endress maintained large colonies of both soft and hard ticks on Plum Island, collecting specimens from locations as distant as Cameroon in Central Africa for study. Wildlife regularly moved between Plum Island and the mainland. Deer were known to swim the channel while birds traveled freely between the island and the Connecticut shoreline, creating pathways between laboratory research and wildlife. Cuba's alignment with the Soviet Union led the Kennedy administration to approve a covert campaign designed to weaken Fidel Castro's government. On March 13, 1962, the Department of Defense provided a status report on Operation Mongoose to Brigadier General Edward Lansdale, who was coordinating the program. That same year, Defense Secretary Robert McNamara authorized Project 112, a classified program that expanded U.S. biological weapons testing during the Cold War. The program scheduled 134 tests between 1962 and 1974 and included facilities capable of producing large quantities of insect for research, including mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks. Some proposals examined the possibility of dispersing disease-carrying insects against agricultural workers. The concept involved infecting laborers in Cuba's sugarcane and tobacco fields in order to disrupt the island's economy. The idea drew attention later because U.S. military biodefense and entomological research during the Cold War did study insects as potential carriers for pathogens. Decades later, some investigators speculated that tick-based delivery systems explored during that era might have contributed to later disease outbreaks. Lyme disease itself was identified in 1981 by Dr. Willy Bergdorfer, who discovered the bacterium Borrelia burgdorferi, named after him, was responsible for the illness. Scientific evidence indicates that Lyme-related bacteria existed long before the Cold War, with genetic studies suggesting their presence for tens of thousands of years.
Bro, so those concentration camps, they hit them with everything.
What has been alleged is that the military, working with the CIA, released 282,800 radioactive ticks, as well as ticks carrying Lyme disease, as part of a suppressed co-infection research project used in Cuba. One operative interview told researchers that the strangest thing he ever did was drop infected ticks on Cuban sugarcane workers using C-123 transport aircraft flying nighttime missions, almost skimming the surface of the Caribbean to avoid Cuban radar. He also said the deployment was canceled when Cuba's shifting winds made accurate payload delivery difficult. After returning from
Hey, sorry, Philly, man, that's that's reverse. Hey, don't they drop propaganda pamphlets off? Hey, didn't Moses get mammoth and pigeon meat the same way, huh? An aircraft carrier. Damn, boy, this motherfucking United States of Germany, they done lost their goddamn minds, huh? diabolical Germans, and I got a war against the beast, huh? Let's go, boy. That beast is something else. Peace to all, though. Let's get it, huh?
Anybody else want to tap in, man? Why? All right, let's go.
From Cuba, the operative stated that his CIA commander advised him to burn all the clothes you took to Cuba, burn everything, out of concern for possible contamination. He later reported that his 4-month-old son later developed a life-threatening fever requiring hospitalization, which he believed might have been connected to the ticks.
Okay, great.
That's that saying, man.
You even
I'm
listening?
ticked off. Huh?
You haven't taken a single
I'm a
note of this entire
lunatic.
meeting?
I'm ticked off.
I'm actually listening better than I ever have. Let me share my screen. Do you see this? Everything we're saying is being transcribed in.
These operations
Hey,
included
Capitone, I've
maritime
been ticked
insertions
off.
and exfiltrations of sabotage and intelligence agents, strikes on economic targets such as sugar mills, radio propaganda broadcast from Swan Island, and deception operations. Some investigators
Hey, I got to
believe
drop
these
down and
activities
handle some
continued for
business, man.
decades.
If you still alive in a couple, man, I'll come back up, man.
Between
I got to handle
1966 and
something. All right.
1969, the U.S. military
Man, let's
did
go.
release 282,000.
I got you, Capitone. I'm glad you came up, man. Good information, man. Glad you came up on the information today, brother. You have a good day. You can close out if you want to say something. I guess he dropped down already. Anybody else want to tap in? Nah, go ahead, Capitone, close out, brother. I can't hear him. But yeah, this shit wild right here, man. They was kicking and bugging us and fleeing us and shit. God damn, man. And
OG.
and we and we can't go ahead, Latrell.
No, it's Maybach. I was gonna say,
Maybach.
right? If they doing that over there, right? You heard what they said. They flew low so they could cut through the Caribbean, right? Because Haiti's right next to, or Cuba's right next door to Haiti and Jamaica, right? And then they flew low so they're not picked up on radar to
Mm-hmm.
drop ticks on their sugar cane, how they make money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on. We already know what they was doing to us as well. Like I said, all of these bioweapons is supposed to be used on foreign land as far as war goes. Not just to do it just to get reaction and run tests on these people. Yo, these people are wicked, man. It's diabolical. But yeah,
Yeah,
go
it
ahead.
is, man. It is, man. And to me, this is crimes against humanity.
There you go. There you go. Facts. To sum it up, yeah. To sum it all up, crimes
Yeah.
against humanity. You heard about the St. Louis thing.
Yeah,
I did it.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
did a live about it where they was spraying outside of a building where it wasn't in no suburb they was doing it, and they said the most people affected by their respiratory system was young children and elderly. And then they had these, the melanated gentlemen that was on there, and I think one woman talking about it, how their health was affected by it, and they still living. Thank goodness they still alive to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But it took for them to put pressure on St. Louis, a Republican is the one who brought the case up. What about Bill Clinton? Saying sorry for the Tuskegee experiment that was ran with the syphilis that they was injecting these people, telling them, "Oh, come over here, come get a free checkup," and the free checkup was a lie. It was to inject people with syphilis. Yo, these people, man, listen, man.
That
It's
shit pissed me off,
Yeah.
brother.
facts, bro.
Yeah,
For real.
it pissed me off because that's all that COVID-19 shit was. And that's why I'm surprised people still trusting these motherfuckers, man.
Hey, we gotta charge them genocide. What we finna do, how we finna do it, man. Cause I'm tripping. You feel me? Fuck all the
Facts.
other shit. I'm tripping.
For real. They even New York was offering $100 to parents. Oh, bring your child and you get 100. And people actually was running like they never had $100 bill in their life, or they can't hustle to get $100, bringing their children to get jabbed up just for $100. Then you had some place, I think it was Louisiana or some southern state that was offering waffles and chicken. If that ain't a disrespect, I don't know what is, man. And
Hey,
people act. Go ahead, brother. Go
and
ahead.
no, I was just gonna add to the churches got $10 million grant to tell
Mm.
they
They
congregation to
started
get
giving it to people
them
at
shots.
the church.
Oh, I didn't even know
Hmm.
that they was using the churches too. I
Yeah,
didn't know
man, I've
about
been
that. I'm not
saying
saying
that
y'all
for a
lying. I
while.
didn't hear that. Wow,
Cause
that's
ten
at
crazy.
first,
million.
real quick, at first you had
Wow.
to go to either CVS.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then they started doing
Correct.
designated areas. Then
Yep.
they started allowing it in the church. And
Mm-hmm.
I even heard and seen for myself one of the corner stores was giving it out.
Oh, that's crazy. Now that's nasty work right there. A
They
corner
had a
store.
pharmacy in there though
Okay. Okay. Okay.
at the
Okay.
end, but
Okay.
it wasn't
I
no
got you.
pharmacy in there. You can get a sandwich. You can get
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can get
Yeah.
a cold sandwich. You can get hot food. It was like that
That's
kind of shit.
sad. That's sad.
Like I
No,
said,
but
like a
you
mom and
you
pop shop.
you are right though. But I think
But
you
yeah,
flipped it.
man, they was allowing that shit anyway. Go ahead, my bad. Hope
No,
you.
no, you good, you good. I was gonna say that I remember there was the designated areas that they set up where you had to drive with a car, and then you got the injection through your car. Then they
Mm-hmm.
did CVS and Walgreens came after that. That was later on CVS and
Yeah,
Walgreens.
I remember
Yeah,
what you're saying.
yep.
Yes, sir.
But everything you're saying is facts. The only thing I didn't know about, and I'm not saying you gentlemen are lying, I just didn't hear about that because I tapped out.
Yeah, a
You know
lot
what
of the
I
churches they
The
was giving it to
churches.
them in
Yep.
churches. They
So the
definitely
churches
was
basically
promoting
got
it.
funded by the governments to push this agenda.
To
Wow.
push that bullshit.
Yeah, that's
Hey
crazy.
man, I knew it was bullshit when the COVID shit first hit. You feel me? First
Hmm.
hit, and they had the
Mm-hmm.
blood bank still open. I'm like,
Hmm.
what the fuck? They
Yeah,
collecting blood, but it's
correct.
COVID.
Yeah,
Get the
correct.
fuck out here. You feel
Correct.
me?
Correct. I knew it was BS because the simple fact I'm born and raised in Massachusetts, and JFK Jr. had a magazine called the George magazine that talked about everything. Talked about technology that's coming, entertainment, politics. It covered everything, right? And we used to actually get it at our home. And Bill Gates was featured in this. I swear, if somebody can find it, I'd be happy. Because again, we used to get it to our house. It was delivered on our front doorsteps. Long story short, Bill Gates was there was a 3-page article taken on Bill Gates in it. And this was in 1997. Bill Gates said in the year 2020, there's going to be a virus respiratory outbreak. Basically, a virus that attacks people's respiratory. Come on, bro. Like, if you mean to tell me he was, that was a prediction? There's no such thing. I finally came into terms with these type of things. Coincidence? I don't believe in it. It's been like 10, 15 years. Okay.
Exactly.
Everything happens for a reason. And
Mm-hmm.
I got out of the whole thing about when you hearing, oh, Nostradamus predicted this. No, he was in those rooms. He was in those meetings. He knew what the
The
fuck
shit
was
was
going to happen.
planned.
Yeah. There you go. For real.
Okay, facts.
You
Yes,
know,
sir.
but go ahead, OG. That's all I
Got
wanted to get out there.
you.
Yep.
You're good, fam. Thank you. I definitely agree. I guess we'll play a little bit more, but yeah, you know, this is all they let it known when they put that shot out. We plan on depopulating too, and people still took that goddamn shot, man. And
Well,
I still can't understand people when these people admit this government, they admit they trying to depopulate. Why would you want to
correct.
participate in a
Correct.
system that's trying to depopulate?
Correct.
Republican and Democrat. Why?
Correct. Correct. Yep. Correct.
You know what I mean? And like I said, I see the Democrats, or Democrats, whatever you want to call them. They like we talked about, man. That they would be allowing kids to change. They was going too far, man.
Hmm.
They don't give a fuck about black people,
No, they don't.
and neither do the Republican Party. So it's like you damned if you do, if you damned if you don't. And
Correct.
then when I bring up that point about Doc Rivers saying black people love America, but America don't love black people. I'm accurate.
Yeah.
And they won't want to keep participating. I understand you got a government job. You know what I mean? You got to participate, but goddamn, at least be honest
Well,
that they ain't doing shit for us, but they
how they
doing
knew
shit for everybody else.
how
Like
they
my
knew.
brother
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Maybach said earlier with his statement, they giving them migrants and immigrants 10, 15K a month for to get housing.
32 out here. 32,000 for
32.
for them to buy a house. 5,000 for
Yeah, thank you
spending
for
money.
correcting me. Thank
Yes, bro. Listen, that's all our money, or
you. Mm-hmm.
whoever's money. That's the indigenous people's money. You know what I'm saying? That they just
Yes,
give it
sir.
out. They
I
just slap a
totally
name
agree.
on it. They say it's a stimulus this, it's a stimulus that. They say, oh, it's this, it's that. They just put a new label on it. That's it. Come on. Like, how can
And
a place that prints money be in debt? Like, let's be real.
exactly.
They printing money every single
Print more,
day.
motherfucker. Get the machines working overtime like you do the people. You
For
see what
real.
I'm saying, Maybach?
Yeah, yeah.
You say we gotta work 8 to
Correct.
12 hours. Get the machines to work 8 to 12 hours,
Correct.
printing that paper and giving
Correct.
it to the people.
Correct. But I'll say this though, right, OG?
Yes,
I
sir.
feel like, and to me, it's still not an excuse, but I could see why a lot of people went and took the jab, Milwaukee. When they're telling the job is the government's telling the job for each individual person that doesn't get it, we're gonna fine you $10,000. You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
then you're telling employees if you don't get it, then you're fired. So
And,
that's
and,
message.
and,
That's
and bruh, who you
Go
think
ahead.
I retired from? I
Yeah,
seen this shit coming.
yeah. No, I
Who you
get it.
think I retired from? The
Yeah.
federal government.
You awake. You awake. I don't like to use the word woke, but you awake, so you know what
I
it
seen
is.
this shit coming.
Yeah, you know what it is. A lot of people
And I
don't
was
know.
like, shit, I'm out.
And matter of fact, this people, like you said, in the military that I some of them I personally know was like, yo, if I gotta take it, I'm not staying in y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. There's some soldiers that did get it, and there's some that
There's
didn't.
some people that got out because of it.
Yeah,
Shout out the ones
correct,
that got out because of it.
correct, correct, correct. You know,
Because like I think I was trying to find a video. They got a live what Congress is talking about. I wanted to play it, but I can't. I don't feel like researching. Well, I don't feel like going to get it.
yeah.
But yeah, we got I am on and help hope you prepared. Y'all can tap in. Welcome, man.
Salute. I was gonna say, OG, make a playlist too, man, so you don't have to go search for these videos. You know what I mean? Create a playlist, title it something like OG's videos or something like that. You get what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? Yeah. Create a playlist so that way you don't lose them or you don't gotta go look for them. You just
And
go look on your
and like
playlist.
I said,
Hmm.
we got a case. It's just why we so divided. We can't even come together when if you black, you got a case.
All right.
Yeah, peace,
Cause
peace.
this all this shit that we talk about was done to us. Like my brother Maybach said, if they did that shit to the islands that close to America, come on, man. We know what they did to America, man.
Hmm.
Ain't that what you said, good brother, in so many words?
Yes. Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Peace, peace, OG and everybody.
Peace,
Peace.
Man,
man. Peace. Salute.
hey,
Yep,
I just
yep, yep.
I want to comment on something right quick, man, if it's
Go ahead,
okay.
man. You got the
Go
mic, brother.
ahead. Go ahead, brother.
I know y'all was somebody was just saying, and I know people say this, not just that person, but somebody just I know people say the government don't like black people and don't love black people and all that, right? But I don't think that's the problem. I don't think that's the main problem.
It's
Because
a
see,
hate love thing.
yeah, because it's like this, man. You can't expect your competition to love you, but not only that, black people don't love black people. Since they're gonna go by the category of title black, fine. I
Hmm.
mean that's on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
got you. I
Yep. Yep.
use it occasionally
Yeah.
just because some of our people relate to it.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
right,
like
right.
using
I ain't tripping over the word.
the
I'm
N
not tripping over.
word, the nigga
Right, I'm not
word.
tripping. I'm not tripping
I'm a
over the
nigga.
word.
It's not offensive to me.
Yeah, no, I'm not tripping over the word right now. That's not my
Yeah, I
issue.
got you.
I'm not trying to criticize the word. I'm saying black people don't love black people.
Your
So
facts. That's a
so
fact.
why is
Identity
I agree,
crisis
but
is a
it
real
ain't all
thing.
black people. It's just the majority. I'll say the
Yeah.
majority
No,
been.
I get what he's
Yeah, but
saying
it
though.
ain't. It
He's
ain't.
saying like basically we
I
we
got people that got love for me, and I never met them. You know,
I don't want to
and
speak
No,
for
I
the
I
push
brother,
agree.
but
No,
love.
I
no,
I
get
agree
what
don't
he's
though.
hate
saying.
black people.
I super
I
get what he's
love
saying.
black people. I
Yeah.
love
No,
all
no,
my
no,
people.
OG, I'm not
Shout out
speaking
to
against it.
Alabama. Identity crisis is a real thing. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
But
not
go ahead,
saying.
I am. I understand your point, brother. You got
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm not saying you as an individual or
Correct.
anybody on the
Correct.
panel as an individual or listening as an individual. No,
I
individually,
agree.
yeah,
We
you.
don't love each other.
Yeah.
We'll shoot each other
Correct. That's
and
what he's more
unalive
talking
each
about.
other
I know that. Yep.
real fast.
That's the
So
point
that's
he's making. Yep.
so the point I'm making is who gives a care. Like it really don't even matter at the end of the day whether your opponent or your opposition or your competition or your enemy, whatever you want to call them, people. It doesn't matter if they don't love you or not. I mean, if you can't get love from your own kind, I mean, what do you expect? You expect somebody else to love you and your own kind ain't loving you? That's ridiculous, man. People gotta like wake up, like get up out of these feelings, not feelings, but out of these crazy unorganized feelings. How about that? Because you ain't no
Well,
wrong with having feelings.
that's why
But it's
I
like,
do it and promote what I promote: unity, coming together, networking. You see what I'm saying? So we ain't pushing what they pushing. We pushing the opposite of what they pushing, and we teaching the opposite of what they're pushing.
I don't expect. Look, this is just me. I don't expect opposition to love me. It's like if you boxing somebody and you about to go in a fight, and
Well,
your
I
opposition
look
is
at
not
that
gonna love you.
situation. A lot of boxers are friends.
Yeah, that's a sport.
It's just a way for them to make money to feed their families.
No, but
You
hold
know,
on.
not
I
all
got you.
boxing
I
is
got you.
enemies, but I
But
understand your
when you get in
point.
the
When you're
ring,
going into a fight with
but
an
when you get
enemy,
in the
you
ring,
know, the
you're
rule
not
is protect
friends.
yourself at all times.
Right, right. But when you get in the ring, you're not lovers. You're not friends. You don't love each other. Forget all that. All that stuff go out the window.
My point that I was making, I am, and I'm gonna give you the mic back. Our people trust this government too much, and that's what I was
That's a
saying
fact.
about black
That's a
people
fact.
love
Yeah.
this country, and this country don't love us back. I was
Correct.
talking about government participating in
Correct.
politics, just to clarify what I was saying
Yeah.
when I made that statement. Because yes, I did make that statement, and I say it often.
Right, right. Okay,
So
but
I'm talking about the judicial system in America. It don't
but
love black people.
the government is not designed to love people per se, though.
I understand that. I was a soldier for it. I understand that. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So it's like
It's the system.
I don't understand. I don't know what black people want because if
I
they
don't know
don't love
what
each
black
other,
people want either,
how can they
but
expect anything from somebody else? I don't get it.
I understand that. You know, we've been taught to go out and get it. If you don't get it, you ain't gonna get it. You gotta go get it. When the other people would come to them, they don't even work for it. They invest in it. You know, so we were taught a lot of different things. But
Now
yeah, I'm
I
not
agree
saying
with the
that, Quinn.
brother, man.
Because when
If
I
we
say
can't
that, like
agree
I
to
said, I'm
disagree.
talking about the
Mhm.
government. I'm talking about the judicial system. I'm talking about the whole system here in America.
Yeah.
And that's
Well,
with any misnomer, colored, black, African American. You know, these foreigners, they're gonna look out for the foreigners, and that's what I'm trying to show the
but
people.
watch this though.
Go ahead, man.
This government, even though it may have its preferences, but it do show some degree of, I guess, love
Go
to black people to some degree. Just like they show love to any other nationality or race here. But you just not at the top of the
Yeah.
top of the list. That's all.
How long did it take to get an anti-hanging bill? Like I said, I'm just showing why this corporation don't love us or have respect for us or
It don't
still
love.
reclassifying us. That's all
This is
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying.
bro.
It don't love Mexicans either, man. The same people that you talking about, like
I said,
they
look,
had,
they love all foreigners, man.
no. What I'm saying is they had to take them people that was working at them companies that was Spanish. They had to take them jabs too. It wasn't just for blacks.
I
So they
totally
don't love
agree, bro. They
I feel
tried to
like
trick the
Hey,
whole world, except for the rich and the smart ones.
hey,
I'm saying
everybody got to get it for us to get it. You feel me? So, or everybody got to get it for them to get us. You feel me? So, hey, they gonna take their own out to get us. So it don't fucking matter at the end of the day.
Hey, shout out my brother
I was about
Junebug,
to
and
say
I
that.
I
I was about
totally
to say
agree.
that.
Like I said, they promoted it heavy in our communities, but they targeted everybody with that. I totally agree.
Listen, that's just like the CEO, right, of
That's what
McDonald's.
that I got you. Maybe I'm gonna say this,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna give. That's why I said I'm glad I was retired because no job could force me to do it. No military service could force. I wasn't a part of it anymore. But go ahead, Maybach.
I was gonna say, right. I'll say this though. There's a video. I can't find it. I seen it like it was a long time ago where Warren Buffett basically they thought they cut to a commercial, but he had a hot mic and he was basically saying like, he gets this injection to where he could be around any outbreak of any sorts, virus or whatever, and he won't catch anything, right? So what I'm trying to say is these people don't eat what we eat, the food that we eat. You see what I'm saying? Like the McDonald's CEO when he did that fake video of him eating the burger that they just put out like a few months ago, he wasn't even eating that shit. You could see that video was edited. You know what I'm saying? You could tell he didn't even take a bite, all of that. So I'm saying these people we're the dummies. I mean, we're not the dummies, but we're the guinea pigs that they try shit on. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And I just wanted to say that it's not just us that get caught up in the matrix or whatever. It's the people that look like them too. That's clear like them. They don't care about them either. So it's not just blacks. It ain't just Latin folks that got the Jabberwocky. There's a lot of them clear folks that was promoting that shit. I was around. I was out there. You know, and I'm hearing a lot of them was like, oh, you don't have a mask, like trying to patrol people, tell people, oh, you got to stand 6 feet and all that. They fell for that. So it's not just our people that's sleeping. There's a lot of them that's sleeping too.
Yes, sir. I definitely agree. I definitely agree.
So
Bash, what's good, Bash? He still on? I know he jumped on. No, he jumped off. Maybe he'll be back.
yeah.
But
So
yeah,
what
let
I'm
me
saying is that
go ahead,
what
brother.
I'm saying at the end of the day, the government is not put here to love people. I don't think anyway. So we
correct.
should. I mean, the government don't love nobody, in my opinion. Shoot, I don't think the government really love anybody. The government is the
I'll put
people,
it to
right?
you like this. Back in the day, we didn't trust the government at all, just like we didn't trust Big Pharma. But now these people they trust the government. And like I said, I've shown where them government employees, they take an oath. They had to put their hand on the Bible. And like I said, that's the brother and sisterhood. That's the sorority. That's the pledge that they have to take. And we forget when you get nationalized, they have to take that pledge or that oath.
Of
They
what?
have to,
What type of oath is
pledge
it? A pledge to do what?
pledge of allegiance.
Okay,
And to
what's wrong with
hinder
that?
us. You feel me? And we ain't looking for no love necessarily. We ain't looking for no love from
Yeah,
no
I may have
misinformed people. We need to
used the wrong word, but y'all know what I meant. Like I said, this corporation, it has been reclassifying us. This certain group of people in America, and like the sister said in her book, put us in Africa and linked us with Africans, and that's a crime against humanity too. That's
Okay, but
misinformation.
it
That's
may be
misinformed.
genocide.
it may be unethical for doing that, but technically we're responsible for that though. We got to take responsibility for that as a people and as a whole. You know what I'm saying? That's ultimately that's our responsibility. But if you're not going to say anything or come unite together under one head, under one leadership, under one system of doing things, then that's your opposition. If your opposition is if that's what they're geared or doing, then I mean, there's nothing that you can really expect from that, but that, which is not good. You cannot let a whole group of people or even your own people cause you to be misclassified, and then you keep going along with it every 10 years. That's some crazy work right there. That's our problem. That's not really, man. A lot of problems that we're having as a group, man. We can solve that stuff ourselves, but we causing a problem because we either not doing something that we're supposed to be doing, or we're doing something that we shouldn't be doing.
Brother, I am. You have no argument here. Real quick, let me shout out my sister Jules Frosty. Much love to you and the family. To my sister Jules Frosty in the chat.
See this
flat motherfucker power to the flat power family. You know, I wanted to play some more of this video real quick. I got y'all. Hold your thoughts.
300 ticks marked with carbon-14 across sites in Virginia along bird migration routes. The radioactive labeling allowed researchers to track the spread of the ticks with Geiger counters over several years. The Long Island Sound region experienced an unusual rise in tick-borne diseases beginning in 1968.
Yep, hopefully you're good, Jules. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all's support. Let's go.
That same year, the first eastern U.S. human babesiosis cases appeared on Nantucket, and Rocky Mountain spotted fever was identified in the Cape Cod region. In 1970, hundreds of Rocky Mountain spotted fever cases were documented on Long Island, along with the first 51 documented Lyme arthritis cases in Old Lyme, Connecticut. It should be noted that before these experiments, Lone Star ticks were not found above the Mason-Dixon line. Within years of the Virginia releases, they had established populations on Long Island for the first time. What became known as Lyme disease was first recognized as a distinct outbreak in Lyme, Connecticut, and that was during the 1970s. Later, scientific literature describes the disease as first clinically recognized there in 1976. The National Institutes of Health summarizes this discovery as the key breakthrough that established Lyme as a bacterial disease spread by ticks. However, many believe that Lyme disease was created at either Fort Detrick or Plum Island and subsequently escaped, though that theory is not supported by the evidence. Even experts connected to early Lyme research and the Department of Homeland Security have rejected the Plum Island origin claim. If the disease was not created in a laboratory, the question remains whether it may still have been explored as a Cold War biological tool. One analysis noted that by the 1990s, the eastern end of Long Island had by far the greatest concentration of Lyme disease. The same study observed that if a circle were drawn around the region of the world most heavily impacted by Lyme disease, the center of that circle would fall near Plum Island.
Have you heard about Pop-On Roofing? We need 50 homeowners in your area to trial this radically simple new roofing service. Did this at no cost to try. This service is part of a program they're running to connect homeowners with professional Pop-On roof technicians in your area. Pop-On roofs are the latest innovation in roofing. They are beautiful and so easy to install. And get this, they don't even have to tear off your old roof. They can just pop these on in a day right over the top. It's so fast and easy. Go ahead and sign up. It won't cost you anything. There's no risk, no obligation. This site will tell you if there's still eligibility in your area. These beautiful roofs could not only improve your house value, but also decrease your monthly electrical and heating bills significantly. So click the link below this video, connect and calculate the cost of a new roof. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your house is eligible.
Another argument maintains that an extensive investigation based on declassified government documents and previously suppressed scientific research uncovered evidence suggesting that the U.S. biological weapons programs contributed to the emergence of Lyme disease, which now affects hundreds of thousands of Americans each year. On October 21, 1996, Cuba alleged that a U.S. registered aircraft released biological material over Cuban territory and later linked the event to a thrips palmy infestation affecting agriculture. Cuba brought the accusation before the United Nations through the Biological Weapons Convention process. The United States denied the allegation and stated that the aircraft had been on a narcotics-related mission to Colombia and had crossed Cuban airspace with permission. The dispute became a formal diplomatic confrontation, but no conclusive public proof has emerged that the United States conducted a biological attack. In 2014, researchers discovered extensive unpublished materials in the garage of Willy Bergdorfer, who was deceased by that time. The materials indicated that Bergdorfer had identified a second pathogen known as Swiss agent in blood samples taken from Lyme patients in Connecticut and Long Island during the late 1970s. Testing reportedly showed very strong reactions to Swiss agent, yet the finding was not included in Bergdorfer's landmark 1982 study that identified the Lyme disease bacterium. The suppression of this research for more than 40 years may have contributed to treatment failures reported by some chronic Lyme patients. Dr. Jorge Benash and Dr. Alan Steer, co-authors of the 1982 study, have since acknowledged that Swiss agent research should be done because public health concerns warrant a closer look. The controversy surrounding the omitted findings later became known as the Swiss agent cover-up. In late 2025, Congress directed a Government Accountability Office review through the fiscal year 2026 Defense Authorization Law to examine Cold War-era research involving tick-borne pathogens. Lawmakers were pressing for answers. Representative Chris Smith introduced an amendment requesting that the GAO determine whether the military had ever experimented with ticks and tick-borne pathogens. The investigation describes what some interpret as a pattern of concealment spanning 6 decades, including the suppression of medical research and the release of the nearly 300,000 radioactive ticks across Virginia in experiments designed to track how disease-carrying insects might spread. In 2019, the House of Representatives passed an amendment requiring the Pentagon to investigate whether the military experimented with ticks and other insects regarding use as a biological weapon between the years of 1950 and 1975, and whether any were released outside of any laboratory by accident or experiment design. The program's existence was categorically denied by the military until 2000, when a CBS News investigation forced official acknowledgement. Documents later showed that the program involved every branch of the U.S. Armed Forces and intelligence agencies, with testing sites spanning multiple countries. Project 112 had been denied for nearly 50 years, despite extensive documentation, and Swiss agent research had remained suppressed, despite public health concerns. Congressional investigation requirements were strongly resisted by the Department of Defense, while surviving documents related.
Puppet for this, man. This is some diabolical shit, man, that they did to Americans, man. That they did to us, man. Shit diabolical, man.
And continue to do.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I think it's a beautiful thing. I would do the same thing if I had opposition and that was my opponent and we in competition. If I was like, in that mindset, hey, either you either play to win or you playing to lose. Yeah, they playing to win. So technically, in their eyesight, they ain't wrong. In their eyesight, we got to play to win. I don't like being no crybaby. I'm not gonna be no crybaby because my opponent is doing stupid stuff or evil stuff. Of course he's gonna do evil stuff. He's my opponent.
Hey, you're exactly right, and that's why we in these spaces right now. You feel me? So we getting some get right.
That's why I'm saying don't participate in their shit. They don't give a shit about you. You're a number to them. You're a sheeple. But what I'm trying, that this shit was done to the American people, whatever the fuck you call yourself. African American, black, colored, nigger, Indian. This shit was done to us.
It was done to the Spanish people too.
Exactly. They were done to the islands. It was done, like they said, Haiti, Jamaica, all of above, all the islands, Puerto Rico. You know what I mean?
I mean, so you got opposition. You got an evil force. You got evil people on this earth, and it happened to people in Africa too. The indigenous people in Africa. So it's like, hey man,
Yeah,
somebody.
our Western medical world went over there and jabbed them people up and created different diseases over there too, man.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so this is not just against.
My biggest thing is we're talking about uh basically a pesticide. And what did Trump do? He gave the pesticide companies immunity. So basically, they can't sue. We can't sue them for the past shit they did to the people. And that's what I'm exposing about these Trumpites. You see what I'm saying? Because he basically gave the pesticide companies immunity. What we talking about? Insect warfare program, pesticides, fertilizers, that kind of shit. But mainly pesticides right now. What do they use pesticides for? Keeping bugs away from the crops, keeping bugs away from, different shit.
Correct. Listen, those are the same people that put a military base on Camp Lejeune that they knew that was fucking toxic and contaminated. And these soldiers who was out there, they all affected, if not all of them died. So this is what I'm saying. These people are wicked, man.
Yeah.
Again, they passed a bill for the world now, not the world, but the United States to sell 3D printed meat. Okay?
Yeah. I definitely heard about it, brother.
So, I get what I am is saying. Like, you can't go to your enemy knowing that's your enemy and you think your enemy's gonna love you. I don't think anybody said
But
that.
a lot of our
Yeah.
people don't think the government is their enemy.
Yeah, I mean they go to the same.
Why
Yeah.
you think they still voting?
What is
They don't.
what
They think
what
they're still participating.
what is the saying that says like, um, why would you go to help? I mean, why would you look for help and support from your enemy? The government that don't like you. They done remixed your nationality or whatever. They done whitewash your shit. But yet you go to them for help and support. Make that make sense.
Yeah.
So
As I think about it, shit, Obamacare was weaponized against the people because Obama was part of it. So that Obama healthcare that they love talking about, that
yeah, he's
Obama
another
gave the
one.
people,
Yeah, he's
it was
another one.
basically a poison shot. It was
He said it.
depopulation.
He said if you don't have this insurance, you're gonna be fined. He's the first president to do that. To say if you don't have insurance, you will be fined. And they come to find out, they said Obamacare, I thought you was gonna say it, is really a cover up for moving children around.
Got you. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Excuse me. Is it safe to say that? Is it safe to say that maybe we shouldn't indict the government? Maybe it should be individual people who are working in the government system that's like that, because everybody's not like that that's in the government.
that's a fact. Correct.
Yeah, most
Correct.
of them are, but
So I'm not going. I'm not
but
against.
most
I'm
of
not
them are
against.
corrupt. Because, like I said, you got
I
these
don't think.
oath takers, and they take oaths to get in those position of power.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't think we should be in opposition against the government per se, quote unquote, because that's too vast. That's too vast, and you got people that's in the government, man. They really actually fighting for the people. No, I ain't about to be against the government. That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? And you're outgunned, and you're outnumbered, and you're outmanned. So it's like,
Nobody's. We're just speaking our mind about the government. Nobody's trying to take over. I'm for forming my own government, which is not illegal, and they can't say shit about.
No doubt, no doubt.
I'm
What
for
I'm saying is,
self-governing, which
it's
they can't say shit
individual.
about. But nobody talk about doing nothing against the government. We just talking about how corrupt the shit is and why participate.
But the government's not corrupt. It's per se. It's the people, individual. It's individual and some collective groups.
Yeah, that's in it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
So I compare it to, spoiled meat. Would you eat meat that been spoiled for 60 days? No. Would you
Yeah,
eat
of
meat that
course.
was spoiled for 30 days? Hell
Yeah,
no. Would
yeah,
you
we do
eat
it
meat
probably
that
all the
was
time
spoiled
anyway.
for 1 day? Hell
Yeah,
no.
of
You're going to get
course.
sick.
No,
And
people
I
do it
look
all
at
the
the
time.
government as being
Choice.
corrupt or like spoiled meat.
Okay,
Bad
I
but
am.
hold
food.
on. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, OG. I'm saying the
I
government,
understand exactly what you're saying.
the government per se is not
Let,
necessarily corrupt in
You're
the sense
saying
of
it's corrupt people. I'm saying the government is corrupt. Any
I am.
government.
I am.
I'm
Let me
not
ask you.
for anybody governing over me
Let me
besides myself.
let me ask you a question. I am, right? Let's just say you a top notch engineer, right, for the military, right?
yep.
And they tell you to create chemtrails, right? And they say we're gonna use chemtrails to modify and manipulate the weather when we go fight these other countries, right? Where it's hot, we want to make it cold so we could benefit from it, right? Then you find out that the shit that you built, you invented, you created is being used on your people. When I say your people, meaning forget your people, meaning it's being used on the people in the United States, right?
Got you,
It's not.
got you. Yep. I got you. Okay.
Go ahead. So what
No,
would
keep
you
going. I
say?
got you.
Go ahead. So go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead, finish. I'm listening.
No. Go ahead. You already understand and you know what I'm saying. So
Okay, so
yeah.
okay, so watch this. So okay, so it's not me that's the problem. It's the people that abuse. They change. It's like it's like having a friend and y'all say y'all agree to do something, and then after you get it accomplished, the person change, or before you get it accomplished, they change and go a different way.
Hmm.
Okay, so they paid me to do what I supposed to do. They said
Hmm.
they was gonna do what this. They told me they said they gonna use it for this particular reason, and they wind up changing and saying, okay, they using it for that reason, but they using it for other reasons too. That
Hmm.
ain't on me. So
No.
you
But
can't
let me
say
let
I'm
me
corrupt. Can't
let, let
say
me
I'm
a-
corrupt on that.
let me ask you this now. Now that you said that, right? I should have landed like this. You know what they doing, right?
Hmm.
Are you still going to be part of that, or are you gonna detach yourself away from that?
Okay, if I know what they're doing,
Hmm.
but they still doing it,
Correct. Correct.
I'm not their boss though. Now, if I was their boss and
No,
I had
no,
the
not
power to
not
change,
necessarily saying they're boss, but I'm saying if you know that they're using it for evil, right? They said they're gonna use it on foreign land, but they're
right?
actually using it on the land that you got your family at, where you're
That's right.
from, other people. They're using it in the United States, right? Because like I live out here, I'm looking out my window. They spraying the fuck out of the sky right now. So what I'm saying is
No
if you
doubt, no
know that
doubt.
they misusing it, they're not using it for what they told you they was gonna use it. You found out that they're not doing what they told you. They basically lied to you. Are you still going to work for them or are you going to detach yourself? That's just
No,
my question.
I can still work for them because that doesn't change my morale. That's their issue. But what I could do as an individual
Hmm.
representative that's representing that's working in the for the working getting paid by the government,
Hmm.
I could voice my political position on. I don't agree with how they
I got you, brother.
you see what I'm saying? You
Let
see what
me
I'm saying?
ask y'all this question.
Hmm.
So
Would
my
you
conscience is still
participate
gonna be
in a
clear.
government that's talking about depopulation? Would you be a part of that?
Oh no, you already know my stance. Hell no.
Nay.
Hell no.
Exactly. Same
Hell
here.
no.
This corporate, you want us to start still govern with these people that's talking about depopulation. No, let them depopulate and I'm gonna do my thing over here.
Yeah.
How about
So
that?
I am. So would you become a quote unquote whistleblower? Would you expose it to the masses? Because that's what these engineers. I watched a video yesterday where one of the engineers said that he was
Yeah, I'm
part
gonna be
of
a
the.
whistleblower. Damn right, I'll be a whistleblower.
He said
Well,
he.
yeah, I
Go
mean,
ahead.
okay, but whistleblowers are more like people who are already retired, though. You cannot be actively working
All right,
for
all right.
them.
Well, either which way, would you expose it to the masses? Let's just put it like that. I don't want to
Okay,
use certain words. Go ahead. Go
if
ahead.
I was retired already and I want to
No,
just
you're
get
not. You're not retired. You're still you know what they doing it because you basically I gave you the rundown, right? You found out that they lied to you. They're using it on they using it on our soil, on our land.
I
Are you
get you.
going to detach? You still going to stay with them? Are you going to expose them to the masses? What are you doing? Are you gonna, I'm just trying to get an idea.
If I don't have any other revenue resources to get finances, I'm gonna still work for them. But then I'm not gonna go all out my way to like. I'm not gonna go and get my head cut off trying to expose them. I would, like I say, I'm gonna voice my political stance. I'm gonna let them know. It's just like if you got a friend, he'd be like, "Hey man, what you think about this?" And you'd be like, "Nah, I don't smoke." I'd be like, "No, I don't smoke cigarettes, man." And then he say, "But he smoked, you know."
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna keep my position on what I am, but I'm still working. You see what I'm saying? That's not gonna make me start agreeing with what they're doing just because I'm getting paid by them. No, I'm still gonna keep my position, my integrity, my morality, ethical standards, right? But that don't make me a criminal because they criminals.
No, that's a fact.
I got a
Correct. Cause
boss, man.
yeah.
I got a boss. Okay, if I got a boss, then I really don't get too much control over that. You feel
Yeah.
me? Even if
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
expose it, because it's already exposed because I know about it. So if I know about it, I know somebody else know about it. So it's already been exposed, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to answer your question as swift and as easy as possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, but if I was the boss and I had control to stop that, then
Mm-hmm.
okay, then it would be my responsibility to stop that.
Okay. Yeah, bro, listen, I agree with what you're saying. I don't disagree with anything you're saying. You know what I mean? If you have no other means to make in your money, and that's what we was kind of saying before you came in with some people that took the jab. They force these people to use fear mongering on them by the government telling the company, the entities, well, if we come there and each worker that's not taking the jab, that's going to be a $10,000 fine, right? Then they tell the workers, if you don't get jabbed, you're fired. You lost your you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
when
but watch
people are
this.
hearing that, go ahead, go ahead. Hmm.
Okay, see, you gotta see. People have to understand. Okay, first of all, what position do you hold? Do you got the authority to change something? If you
Correct,
don't, then you
correct.
just a worker, right? So you got
Yep,
to
yep.
understand. You got to deal with that. If you got to deal with that particular problem from that particular position of authority that you have or don't have. So, so for me, I said I'm not taking a jab for work. I said, I said, hey, my religion, my faith, and my religious reasons. And so, hey, that's on an individual level, and I have authority to say no, I'm not taking it. And now, if you fire me
Hmm.
because of that, that's cool. But
Hmm.
I got the religious. I'm saying in religious. And so, in many cases, if people would exert their right and their authority to say, hey,
Hmm.
I don't have to do this because of my faith and my religious reasons, they would back down. They would leave you alone and let you
Yeah,
keep. You see what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. Now I
When
know
they have,
about that. I know about that because I told people, right? I told my homegirl, she went for a job conference, well, with her job to Spain. And she did the pre-check. I said, yo, when you do the pre-check, it really doesn't save you lesser time standing in line. She was like, oh, I know. You're right about that. But I said, did you read the fine print? Or they didn't put it in the fine print. But I said, do you know the truth about behind the pre-check at the airports? So she didn't know till I showed her a couple of receipts of when you do the pre-check-in at the airport, you give up your right. They said when you sign that dotted line, you give up your right to now future jabs. You cannot use your religion. I'm only bringing this up because you said because of your religious beliefs, you can't take the jab. That was excusable at that time. Now they saying that's
That's a fact,
yeah,
brother.
they saying now you can't even use that. So I want people
You
to know.
can't use that.
Yeah, I want
Exactly.
people to
That's
know
what
more.
I heard also
Yeah, because
with
I don't
this
have the real
COVID
ID,
shit.
right? I don't have the real ID. I did 3 lives on my channel showing people or telling people that you could still travel without the real ID. There is no such thing because there's some content creators that was lying, saying they take you out and back, they bring you to a specific room, they make you strip naked. It's all fucking lies, bro. I was moving with the same people moving through the TSA lines. The only thing they make you do is step to the left. You still go through TSA, which only took me 2 minutes, bro. All they do is do some fucking, they scan your hands, right? Not your finger. They scan your whole hand, right? They rub something on your hand and then they put it inside this machine. The machine goes beep. They give you the thumbs up. They tell you, okay, keep going. Oh, what gate you going to? Oh, you going to Philly? That's gate 13. You know what I'm saying? I traveled 4 times, bro, just recently, right? I traveled to let people know, yo, don't listen to them. Now, I haven't traveled since February, which they said you're going to be charged $45 both ways for not having the real ID. But that's another form of trying to fearmonger people. Oh shit, I got to pay $45. Well, I don't want to do that. You know, I'm going to go get the real ID. So people got to remember, just because they say something, look and research. I'm just saying that because you had stated the
No, that's a
vaccine
good
thing.
point.
Yeah,
Well,
that
It
that
doesn't mean it's law.
correct, correct,
see,
correct.
this though, but see, the thing about this is, we have to have people
Hmm.
you have to have wisdom.
Correct.
We see this is my ancestors used to tell me this, and I used to wonder why they used to say this. They used to say, man, they used to say, there's a difference between. I know some people don't believe in God, but there's a difference between man's law and God's law. Man, these
Hmm.
are man-made laws. So
Correct.
anytime I know this is easier said than done sometimes because fear is it's a real energy. You know what I'm saying? Fear is real, right? Or the energy, you know. But like you're not fearful, so you like, okay. Some people like me, I'm like that. It's like, okay, well, you saying this, but I got a higher authority. There's somebody. I always look at something. There's something always above man, especially man's laws,
Hmm.
especially when their laws is in conflict with what's right. So,
Hmm.
so we have to just be aware that
Yeah. And
man
I
is
am,
beneath.
I just ask people that talk about God, why ain't God showing that it's God? Then we wouldn't have to question if there's a God.
No, no, but I wouldn't.
I like asking people that, you know what I mean? To
Telling you
these
that though.
believers, why this
Look,
God ain't coming wherever, out of the ground, out of the sky, say,
I
hey,
got you.
like he did in that Bible Quran. He let the people know, hey, this is me.
Hmm.
You disrespect me, you disobey me, I'm gonna turn your ass in the ash.
Okay, but
You
watch
see
this
what I'm
though.
saying? Why God ain't doing that shit today, but people still believe in it?
Well, I mean, I wasn't speaking of God.
And shout out my brother Enoch.
I wasn't
Now, I
speaking
was
of it.
going to ask somebody that yesterday, but I just let him go.
No, no, we can go there. Just let me. I just want to finish responding
Now, go ahead
to
on
that,
your statement.
and then we'll deal with that God. So what I'm saying is that indigenous people have to realize that the great spirit. Some people say great spirit. The great spirit, man, is above these man-made laws, man. I'm not
Hmm.
about to just give up my everything. I'm not gonna give up everything, man, to these folks, man. I'm
Yeah.
like, forget all that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to force me to do certain things.
Correct.
So I ain't
Correct. Correct.
doing it. It's just
That
like with
same
your
here.
parents. It's like
Hmm.
your parents. You didn't do everything your parents said because you found
Correct.
out as you got older, hey, you got power to choose and and there's a force greater than your parents. And sometimes parents is wrong. So man,
Correct.
I look at these human beings, man, it's like, okay, so you trying to intimidate me? You trying
Yeah.
to make me fearful? Man, they got
Correct.
me all messed up. They got us all messed up. Not
Correct.
just me. They got us all. That's why I call myself there I am.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
acknowledging something that's greater than you and me put together. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
what is
Yeah.
with these man? Looking at these people just you gonna have to physically do it. You gonna
Hmm.
physically force me? If you ain't physically forcing me, that means I got options, man.
Correct. Well, I like the way you think because again, I feel like there needs to be more of us. You know what I mean? There's not enough of us that stand 10 toes. There's a lot of people like they pushing this what you call it, the digital ID, where they telling people, oh, we're gonna, we're paying too much money, we're spending too much money on papers, right? To put your birth certificate, to do your social security card. So we're just gonna chip everybody and you'll have all your documents on there. There's people that's fiending for this, bro. There's people that's
Okay,
saying they
when you say
wanna
chip,
they wanna be chipped.
when you say chip, you talking about chipping on a card or chipping on on your
Chipping on the
body?
card, chipping on the card, like where they, the digital ID thing that
I'm
they
cool with
got
that. I'm cool
going.
with that. I don't got a problem with that part as long as it's on a card. But you ain't putting nothing in my body though. No,
I
we
mean,
ain't going
but
there.
but if you
I'll
do the
go that part
card,
with it.
if you consent to the card, you know what's next. You
That's
know they're
fine, but
gonna.
I ain't go. But I
Uh-huh.
already got my. See, you see what I'm saying? I know what you're saying, but I already got my limits. I said
Okay.
I'll do as long as it's not on my physical body. I deal with the card. I got my limits on how far I'm gonna go with certain things. I already got my limits. We got to have our limits. We can't let time.
Yeah, I agree. I had my limit when they hit the people with COVID. I ain't trusting shit from them ever.
See, I see. I disagree with you
Not
with the
even no
card.
real ID.
Yeah, with the real ID or digital ID, I'm not even doing that, bro.
Yeah, I'm not
If
doing it
there's if
either.
there's ways that I could still maneuver through, because again, we could be in the matrix and not be in the matrix, if that makes sense.
Oh
You
no,
see what
I'm
I'm
not gonna
saying?
give you, bro. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right. If you
yeah,
can figure out a way to maneuver without even cooperating with certain, that's what I'm saying. I may not know what you know. So guess what? I gotta deal with it how my information. Once I get more information, like you
yeah,
putting
yeah.
out, like then you can then I'll be able to maneuver like that. You see what I'm saying? That's why
Hmm.
the ignorance is our one ignorance and not doing what we're supposed to do is like our biggest adversaries. It's not the opponent. The opponent. You see what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah,
if you know you got to fight, why you not training, man? You're gonna lose the fight. You know what I'm saying?
correct.
But that's dealing with awareness and knowledge, right? So
Hmm.
it's like, man, hey, you ain't about to put like I don't got no tattoos because
Hmm.
I don't believe in that though. That's me personally though.
Yeah.
Cause like if any people that believe in tattoos, all them people that got tattoos, they gonna probably accept a chip in their body.
Hmm.
Cause they already getting cut on
I
and all
consider
drilled
us more
off.
tribal people than those of us who got tats. But go ahead.
I'm just saying that's the likelihood of people. I was saying, and I could be wrong, but the likelihood of people getting things inserted into their bodies, or incisions and stuff, or the chips and stuff, they are probably more likely to accept that type of stuff because they're like, hey man, it's just another cut, it's just another tattoo. Because
Yeah.
it's like
I
it
can't
opens up.
fathom that. I got tats, but I can't fathom that one. That's a good one, brother.
Yeah. It's just it's like not 100%, but it's a big chance that people who don't mind getting cut all on and tattooed all on, man, yeah, they gonna take that. A lot of them, most of them is probably going to take that. I'm predicting. I can see that happening. They'll be more open to that.
Shit, I throw my doctor off when they be like, you ready to get a shot? I be like, I don't fuck with shots. They be like, all them tats you got, you don't fuck with needles? You
Yeah,
feel me?
okay.
No, not y'all shit.
I got you. It's exceptions to the rule, exceptions to that, but I can see most people are compliant to that. You know what I'm saying? But we don't have to comply like OG Philly is saying. We don't have to comply to none of that, man. OG don't believe in the creator. I get that, but I'm saying there's a force of energy above all these folks, and as long as you can keep that in mind,
I'm not putting them above us either. I am. They ain't above us.
who is that?
No other group of people.
No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The eternal energy is above all people. It's above all races and all people, man. That's like I try not to be focused on the
That's that
racial.
imaginary character that you love talking about.
No, I'm talking about force and energy that's real that we dealing with every day. That wakes me up. That whatever waking me up at
You
5 in the
want to talk
morning.
about that invisible energy and shit. That's what you're talking
No,
about. I'm going to
energy
say
is
it again,
real,
man.
man. It manifests in the natural realm
You
all the
wake
time.
you up. Your
I,
body
I
wakes
am. They
you up.
they said they said you deflected from the question that I had asked you about the if you invented chemtrails, right, for them to use in a foreign country. I guess they saying you didn't answer that question. I'm reading the
Shout
chat.
out
It's
my
funny.
brother T.
Of
Cortez in
course,
the
I'm
house.
here to
Much
answer because
love, T.
I
Cortez.
answered
He
because you would
not.
have told me I didn't
Old
answer.
dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Real quick,
Just
y'all. I
Uh-huh.
got it's 3 more minutes. I'm going to finish this video. Real quick. I got everybody.
To the program remained classified long after the original security justifications had expired. Questions suggesting possible laboratory origins were often characterized as conspiracy theories. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? Even the Department of Agriculture, which had been involved with Plum Island operations, maintained that Lyme disease was never a topic of research at Plum Island. But that claim was challenged in 1993 when Newsday uncovered classified documents showing that biological warfare research had taken place at the facility.
This is Blue Chew Gold, the ultimate 4-in-1 formula, built for strength where it counts.
The latest analysis compared 3 laboratory leak investigations: the U.S. Lyme case, Chinese SARS-CoV-2, and COVID-19 origins, as well as Spain's recent African swine fever outbreak. According to that analysis, each case displayed similar patterns regardless of the political system in which it occurred. Investigators pointed to obstruction of inquiries, restricted access to evidence, and institutional resistance to outside oversight as recurring features. Critics also argue that officials promoted alternative explanations that diverted attention away from laboratories conducting high-risk pathogen research. Some investigators believe these responses helped sustain decades of uncertainty surrounding several disease outbreaks. Even now, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention is analyzing roughly 30,000 blood samples from people suspected of tick-borne illness using modern molecular techniques. The work could potentially validate Bergdorfer's suppressed Swiss agent findings decades after the original research. Lyme disease continues to affect hundreds of thousands of Americans each year. Whether its emergence was purely natural or influenced in some way by Cold War biological research remains a subject of great debate. What is clear is that many of the programs surrounding insect-borne pathogens remained hidden for decades, leaving unanswered questions that investigators are still trying to resolve. Thank you for watching this episode of Forgotten History. If you liked what you saw, please click like, share.
Yeah, I just wanted to finish that video. Shout out my brother Poison Puppet for that. That was good information, man.
Shout out to the brother.
Yeah, so they say I didn't answer your question. You know I answered your question. Yeah, no, didn't I answer your question, boss man?
Yeah, you did. You did. You did.
Like
I was just
I didn't
reading the
quite want
chat. They said you got kind of like, switch the subject and stuff. I was just reading the chat. That's all.
Let's do it over. Let's do it over. Okay, what's the question again?
Now, the question was, I said, if you were an engineer for the military, right? And they asked you to create something, right, that they're going to use on foreign land when they go to war for their advantage. And then you find out that they're using it here on American people. For lack of a better word, we'll use American on this soil in the United States of America, right? So they hitting up everywhere, the East Coast, down south, West Coast, they hitting us with what you created. Would you still work for them, or would you expose them? Would you leave? Would you, what would you do?
I will still continue to work because they initially told me I'm doing it for the opposition, against the opposition, right? Or so-called opposition.
Yeah.
And because it's my job to see what it is I can't take that personal. That's my job to develop
bioweapons. Let's just say bioweapons.
Excuse me. I was going to say chemical weapons.
Yeah, chemical, same thing. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, bioweapons, right? So that's my job title, man. What they expecting me to do. But now I ain't the one that's going out there putting it on people. That's not on me. See what I'm saying? I understand chain of command, man. People don't. You got to understand chain of command is something serious. Like if you do something and you my boss, that ain't my fault. That's on you. My boss, aka my master or whatever, the person that's over me positional wise, that's my job title. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's what I got paid for. You see what I'm saying? So can nobody condemn a man for that?
So, but you did say you stand on morals, integrity, and respect, right? You did say that, right? So if you know that you created something, like we said, they lied to you, but you found out that this is being used where you live at. Let's just say wherever you from, right? They spring in your state where you're from. So that means if you got children, your children's getting affected, your family members, your friends, random.
I'm gonna make it even easier for people. Yes, say I knew about it. Yes, in fact, they told me we're gonna use it in America on American soil as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my job, is to develop that type of stuff. It ain't my job to go put it on people. So I'm not the one guilty. I'm only responsible for developing it. What you do with it is on you. Now you held accountable for that, not me.
So you that wouldn't affect you, is basically what you're saying.
I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't agree with it. But I'm saying I'm looking at chain of command. It's my job. That's what I'm supposed to do. Develop new biological weapons, right?
Weapons. Yeah.
Regardless of what they're using it, who they're using it on. That's not my responsibility right there. That's somebody else's. That's the person who got to be checked for that, not me.
Mm-hmm.
I got bosses, chain of command.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can be like, I don't agree with this, but I'm still gonna go ahead and do my job. I don't have to morally and mentally nor verbally agree with it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do it because that's what I'm getting paid to do. Develop that. Now, what they using it for? What my boss or manager or hierarchy is using it for? That's on them. They don't want you to be good for that, not me.
Yeah.
I don't believe in all that RICO stuff. Some of that RICO stuff is ridiculous. Like I'm saying RICO for an example. Like, oh, well, you were part of this group. No, just because I know you and I'm dealing with you on a business level, sometimes I
Yeah.
ain't necessarily guilty of what you're doing.
Yeah.
I may not even agree with what you're doing.
Correct. Correct.
I might not even be directly tied to that. I'm just dealing with you on a certain business level, and that's it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
forget all that. People don't need to be losing their jobs over no stuff that they're not even guilty for, man. Forget all that. Get your money because people need to eat, people need clothes, people need cars, you know what I'm saying? People need houses, right? Forget all that. But if it's now if they trying to attack you personally, stand your ground. Because none of these people is God. None of these people is God. I believe in God.
Yeah.
I believe God will help.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Forget all that, man. These people ain't as powerful as they try to make it seem.
Yeah. No,
Who got the final? I look at it like this: the creator got the final say so at the end of the day. You and the creator got the final say so.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
I mean, like I said, I wish a lot of people just took the stand. None of your business. I feel you on certain hospitals, man. When they, if you go in with a common cold, right, or a viral cold, whatever, right, they'll force you. They'll ask you like 1,000 times, "Oh, can we test you for COVID?" The minute you say no, they start acting funny towards you. Or if they
So
ask you to take a COVID shot too,
let them
you're like,
let them
"Nah,
act
I'm
funny.
good." Huh?
Let
Go
them
ahead.
act funny. It's okay. Let the folks act funny. Who cares? Because they
Yeah.
not. See, this is what I'm saying. We got these cartoons. I know Transformers, right?
Correct. Yes.
Omega Supreme. You know the Supreme, Omega Supreme, whatever his name,
Yes.
Optimus Prime.
Yeah. Optimus Prime.
Man,
Yep.
these people are not supreme.
Yeah.
A man is not supreme. Humans are not supreme. So let them act. Let them act funny. Let them act the way they want to act. Do you let them be them?
I saw a lady take her children in to the hospital. She secretly recorded the nurse. She's like, "No, I'm all set. I don't want to vaccinate my children, this and that." Then the doctor comes in, same spill. The doctor sits down, talks to her. She's like, "Okay, I heard you. I'm gonna say it again for the second time, respectfully. My children are not gonna get in no vaccines. They don't need it. They're perfectly healthy, like you guys said, this and that." And they just kind of like was acting funny towards her, and I'm glad she recorded that. You know what I'm
Good.
saying? It's a black lady. I don't know if it's on YouTube or
There you
whatever. I
go.
seen the video on Instagram.
Let me say this too, since you mentioned that.
Hmm.
See, these little tests actually shows us if we're gonna stand
Hmm.
for what we know and what we believe in and what we feel,
Hmm.
we're gonna fold.
Or we
So
gonna
testing,
comply and obey? Correct. Yep. Yep.
so these tests like that is a good thing,
Hmm.
actually. And
Yeah.
it helps strengthen you. It helps show you where you weak at and where you strong at.
Correct. Correct.
You see what I'm saying? So trials and tests is a good thing, man.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Right?
Now I know you said she said COVID is over with, but they still jabbing people with it though. They still jabbing people. You know what I mean? They still hitting people with that and offering the jab. So, you know,
Well,
I'm-
yeah, I mean they should though, man. Some people need to be eliminated out here, man. All right, I'm just being honest with you, man. I'm just being honest with you. Some people need to be eliminated off this planet, man. Some people, I mean, this earth, excuse me. Some people need to be eliminated off this earth, like today, like right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so people are like, okay, well, where's God destroying people at? That's how God destroying people. Effing them up with that jab. Yeah. Or whatever these biological weapons and stuff. Yeah. Yep. He getting rid of them. Only the strong gonna make it, man. Only the strong deserve to win anyway. The strong and the well, I don't want to say not weak, but only the good people need to deserve to win, man. Only the good people. Let me say it like that. If you ain't good, then if you get whacked off, that's on you. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some people act like they don't got no boldness, man. They bold for stupid stuff.
Bro,
And be
listen,
bold for the truth. Be bold for the truth.
a lot of people were indoctrinated, bro. So that's all they know. You know what I
I
mean?
was indoctrinated, but when I was indoctrinated, I was still bold for the truth. When I was in Christianity, I was the same way in Christianity than I am now. I ain't
It took
changed.
you a great while, brother, but welcome home. You feel me? If you really on this side, welcome home, man.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you talking about you talk about when I was in the Israelite stuff, yeah. But see, the thing about this, things don't. It's not like your life gonna just completely just change. I mean, like if I stood for not murdering my neighbor, not sleeping with my neighbor's wife, I still stand for that. That ain't changed just because I'm indigenous to the Americas, man. That
How do
ain't
you
changed.
feel now to be on the right side? Enlighten us. How does it feel?
To be honest, you want to know the honest truth?
Please.
Yeah. Well, I'm like OG. He felt a whole lot lighter. You feel lighter. You feel, you know what I'm saying? You feel like you more one with like you were seeking God, but now you feel like you more one with God now. It's like I'm more in alignment.
So you have no so you're not subscribed to any religion, is what you're saying?
No, I'm not subscribing to any mainstream known religion. For what?
You eating better? You eating lighter?
I was already eating good. That's what I'm saying. My disciplines is just been switched over to being indigenous, being a real indigenous American. That's all. I'm still
Yeah,
disciplined.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
In fact, I'm probably more disciplined now.
And shout out my brother T. Wriggles that just tapped
Because
in. What's good,
Salute
T.
T
Wriggles?
Riggles. Salute my
Hey,
guy.
diet water will get you there faster too. You feel?
So
Go ahead,
hold
T.
on. I
Wriggles.
am.
Tap in,
You
brother.
feel liberated?
I'm like OG. I mean, OG helped me get OG and you all, of course, everybody else too, but specifically OG because I be on his channel. So I come on here sometime when I'm free. Help me get to this point, man. But the challenge is like, if y'all wasn't challenging people, see, y'all challenge people's religion, y'all challenging people's faith, y'all was challenging what they believe in. You see what I'm saying? So that help.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
A lot of
Of
times people
course.
don't want to be challenged, man. You got to be, man. If I feel like if I got the truth, then I think it deserved to be challenged to see
That's
if
a
there's any
fact.
We was
flaws in
trying to
there, man.
told you, brother.
I know. I'm saying it worked. I'm saying
Nah,
it
but
worked.
that's it again. It take again, right? I feel what the brother just said to you. I think it all starts with you. You were open to learn. There's people that close the door. They don't want to hear nothing at all. There's a difference. Everything, and like you said earlier, right? We hold the power. So it's with like addiction, like me, right? I used to burn squares, cigarettes since what, 92. One day I just said, yo, it's not for me no more. I stopped, right? Weed, I used to smoke since 1992. I've been 3 years weed free. I just said I'm good on it. You know what I'm saying? Now for somebody else, they might have to do other things to overcome that vice. Me, I had to put it in my mind. I didn't need no help. I didn't have to go to no therapy or pay, go to a clinic and do this and do that. I just said to myself, I don't need it. And that was it. And I just stopped cold turkey. You know what I'm saying? Again, so it was me
You stop cold turkey on what?
on cigarettes and marijuana and weed.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
the choice, the decision. Okay,
Yeah.
so watch this. That's what I'm saying. So the challenging, right? I feel if you got something that's perfect, if it's the truth, it deserved to be challenged. Because I think I don't know who said it. He on the internet though. He said weak knowledge deserved to be challenged or something like that. He said something like that, right? So if the knowledge is weak, if it's not the truth, if the foundation is weak, is built on sand or whatever,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
deserved to be shaken. And I was willing to let my foundation of being an Israelite be shaken if the truth can present itself and shake it. But if it
Yeah,
wasn't able to
yeah,
shake it and
yeah,
prove that it was false or built on a lie, then
yeah,
I was gonna stick with it.
Yeah, of course.
And
It's like a
you gotta have that attitude. Okay, I'm a Christian. All right, I want it to be tested. Then. We gotta have that mentality. If you in a religion, anybody that's in a religion or any religious book or any book, if you need to want that to be tested, so you can know without any doubt that you're not just believing, you knowing that you in the right thing.
Correct.
You
But
see
you
what I'm
was
saying?
open.
And
You was
I was
open
one
to it
that
though.
I
You were,
was open to that, but I was like that when I was a Christian though. When I was in
okay.
Christianity.
Well, I can't say that for a lot of people, bro. I can't say a lot of people that's religious are open to the facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you challenge them, it's not even necessarily challenge them. When you showing them, you telling them the truth and try to show them the truth and the facts, what it is compared to what it's not. They don't even want to give you the time of day, bro. But they want you to sit there and listen to everything that's spewing out of their mouth. You know what I'm
Well, yeah,
saying?
but that's not what I'm saying. Like, if you really a person, see, this is all about your own individual personal
That's a
character,
fact.
right?
Correct.
So if you a person that's really into what you into, and you really mean well, and you really seeking the best for yourself and even your neighbors, right? Your family and friends, right? Then why you can't? What's wrong with being tested? I think being tested, because OG gonna test it. He gonna do it his way, but he gonna test your faith, your belief, and we need that. If you are strong, if you think your Christianity is stable, then let the games begin. You know, weakness. We don't need to be weak. We don't need to be weak when it comes to this type of stuff, man. These people, everybody out here trying to win, and some people is wanting to win by any means necessary. By any means necessary. Like what you're saying, biological weapons, whatever. Poison the water, poison the air, cool. As long as we win. And they feel like they justified in doing that. Because they feel like, hey, it's all about winning and taking over and conquering, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's a
oh, go ahead, T.
animalistic.
Riddle. Welcome, brother. I just want to make sure you got tapped in, man. Go ahead, T.
Welcome, OG
Riddle. You got it.
Maybach. I am
Salute,
okay
salute, T.
prepared. Salute to all of you. Now, look, check
Brother
this out.
Nasir.
Maybach,
Yes,
Maybach.
sir.
Right, this is why I hopped on. Ask me that same question you asked. I am about what would you do if something? What was that question again?
Um, or if you work for the military and they
Yeah.
ask you, okay, so you work for the military, they ask you to create a bioweapon, right? That they're gonna use on foreign land. But then you find out that, yo, they lied to you. They're not using it on foreign land. They're using it on your land, the land where you're from. Your people are being affected by it. Not your people personally, but everybody, say in America, is being sprayed on like bugs. What are you doing? Are you
I'm
still gonna?
quitting.
Okay, there you go. That's what I feel like when I said that they said you're deflecting. I am. That's basically what I thought you was gonna bring up. I wanted you to say. I didn't want to say it for you.
Well, watch this. I think
That's what they wanted you to hit the
I know,
that
but that's
And I'm
not a
gonna tell
good
you,
answer.
I'm explain
Okay,
why.
okay, go
I'm
ahead, go ahead.
explain why
my fault.
you
Go ahead.
y'all
Go ahead.
explain why,
Mhm,
right? That I would quit
mhm,
is because my father, right? I had a good. This is a really good example. I had a father that was an engineer that was building uh warheads.
mhm,
Okay, they call this. I remember him showing me this. It was called the MLRS. Okay, and what happens with this rocket that my dad was building, helped designing and built the front part of it, is that when the rocket, before the rocket hits the ground, y'all, before it hits the ground and detonates and does a 50 to 100 metallic pieces would fly out, right? And it would dart out. And basically, this rocket will keep the structures intact, but destroy the people. Now,
mhm,
my father would tell me, he was like, T, I feel really bad that I'm designing
mhm,
something that's taking people's life.
mhm,
This was his first gig that he ever had to do that.
mhm,
And he said that inside, inside, he felt extremely, extremely bad. I couldn't even imagine what my father was dreaming about, because you're responsible for taking lives. And
Yeah, yeah.
anyone that speaks to, have spoken to a real deal killer or shooter,
Mhm.
you would know from speaking with them that whatever life that you took, that soul, that spirit will always be around you, and you would dream about this individual. So that was my model for what that question was what you gave to I am, is that no, I'm going to quit and figure this thing out, because I'm not going to do things just because of the money is right. Don't give a damn about that. I have morality. I have integrity. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? I feel like some of us are, if you're spiritual, you would think, hey man, I'm a child of the Most High and the divine. I have a piece of divinity within me. So my morality and my integrity will prevent me from doing things just because of the money. Now,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna land it really quick. Sorry for being so
Nah,
long-winded,
you
y'all.
good. You good. You good.
Right? That I would ask some of my friends, ex-friends out here, and I would ask them kind of the same kind of question, but I put it in this way. I said, so look, let's say you've got this product that you've created, and now you're selling this product to all the Caribbean islands, and then a year later you find out that your product is causing illnesses and cancers to the Caribbean people. Now, this brother told me, so what? I
Yeah.
gotta get the money.
Money.
I got
Mhm.
family to feed. I got this and that. Not giving a damn
Mhm.
about what's happening to what's his product is doing to other people.
People,
So
correct.
so you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when we're speaking about, okay, what we're doing, you know what I'm saying? And we got, this is a trap to me. This is one of the traps set. You feel me? Because there's a lot of doctors that are being doctors, but your purpose isn't to be a doctor, but you're
Mhm.
doing it for the money, which
Mhm.
results in misdiagnosing
Nonsense. Yeah. Yeah.
people, and then they pass away, and that person doesn't give a damn,
Damn.
because
Correct.
he's thinking about, hey, I got to put my children through college. I got to get the college fund. I got to get the insurance. I got to get the house, and da 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 da. Like, it's total survival parasitic mode.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So,
Yes.
so that's one of the traps, like, we have to all watch out for, and I land on that, gentlemen.
Yeah. Not good. I like your explanation, man. Makes sense, man. Because doctors, I forgot about them too. Yeah, they do that a lot. You know. No, but go ahead. Go ahead. I am. If you're still there, go ahead. Because I know you was gonna say something.
Well, yeah, I think that I mean, like, okay, so if I design something that's gonna destroy people, so be it, because some people do need to be destroyed on this earth. Again, I'm gonna stand on that forever. Some people need to be destroyed and wiped out this on this earth, and their whole bloodline, as they call it, because they are menace to society, and they deserve that. Not the bloodline per se, but because that's the judgment. Okay, you dead. That's it. It's over. You can't produce nobody else. So now those same weapons can also be used against the people who developed them. Like if they the ops, those same weapons can be used against them. So I mean, in that sense, it'd be a good thing. You feel me? You got, I'm looking at it from that end, I'm trying to look at the big picture. OBB just tell me also look at the big picture. And so the doctors, now that's an individual thing. Now, when you know something is a wrong diagnosis, why in the world would you wrongfully diagnose somebody? That's stupid. That's ignorant. That's evil. So don't wrongfully diagnose nobody if you're a doctor. Then, if you know the truth, if you know what's going on, that's so you still can be a doctor. Just don't be falsely diagnosing people, and still get paid. Still get your resources.
Well, they do that though. That's the number one. That I don't want to say number one, but that's a top problem out here, especially when it comes to black women going into labor. Why is more black women dying having babies than white counterparts? You see what I'm saying? To me, that's a design. There's something going on. You know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
a
And they even said Brooklyn Hospital was like one of the top hospitals in New York. That was
it is a
having
design. Okay, but it's a design, but aren't people aware of what's going on? So then why, if you know that's the design, why are you submitting yourself to those
correct.
things?
I
Come
mean, but
on,
bro,
man.
if they live there, I mean, listen, I
If I'm
wouldn't
not gonna
bring
be,
my wife
if I
there.
know you poison in the meat, right? If I know you poison, if I know you got, if you, what is, if I know your, I don't smoke, but say I smoke, marijuana, right, or herbs, right?
Yeah.
If I know you lacing it with something, and you let me know, or I
And you
learned
still
it from other
partake, yeah,
people,
and you still do it, yeah, correct. I
or
see
I
what you
learned
do.
it from other people's experience by going to that hospital, right? I'm just using because you said hospital.
Yeah.
Then and it's been going on for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years, then why I'm submitting myself to that when I know that hospital is known
Correct.
for that? Come
Correct.
on, man.
Correct.
I ain't making,
Correct.
we can't keep doing that. Now, yeah, you okay, you get okay, you ignorant of one or two times, but now you know why you
Correct.
still no
Correct.
man, that we can't keep
I'm gonna
doing
say
that and
this
then
though,
keep
right? I don't think that you would still work for the government making bioweapons if you found out. I know you said you would. I don't feel that, bro. I don't
yeah,
think you would.
no, I'm glad you brought that back up because I almost forgot. No, I still would. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we need to infiltrate. We need to be in every. Good people need to be in every aspect of this government, every aspect, because that's like being a virus, but it's a good virus. You see what I'm saying? Because they want to be in every aspect of your life.
But I
But
had
as
asked
but
you,
as a,
right? I had asked you, brother, if you would expose it or bring it out to the masses. You said you wouldn't do it.
no,
So you still
well,
say you still gonna be
because
part of it. You still gonna be
and
part of it, knowing
I
that
got
they doing wrong, knowing
I
that
got a
they.
good answer
Because
for
bro,
you.
remember what you just said, right? If it's one thing, if you misinformed, right? They lied to you. You didn't know. But the minute that you tell me, and that's why I said it multiple times, you found out that they lied to you, that they using it on the American people. You still said yes, and I'm like, I know he really did. He
Yeah, no,
hear
no,
me?
no. Let me explain
Yeah,
why.
go ahead.
Because again, I just said we need to be in every aspect of society, every field of endeavor, occupation there is. Like, we need good indigenous people in every position of power that's possible because it's obviously they want to be in every position of power. Why not? Okay, what's wrong with me being a virus? How come I can't be turned into a virus on a physical or metaphysical or spiritual or natural level or biological level? So I'm gonna go. We in there. We in there to keep balance or to keep people from sabotaging our people, right? So what I'm saying is, so you said, would I be a whistleblower? You got to know your function. That would be my friend who don't work for the government. That would be his job possibly to do the whistleblowing. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I can't do everything.
So
So
you
let the
so you
person.
wouldn't come out and expose it and expose the government and said,
I
yo,
would.
they told me 15 years ago when I created this, they're gonna be using it in Iran, but they're
I'm about
using
to
it
tell
on
you.
here. You get what I'm
That would
saying?
be that would be the job of the news. That would be the job of like people like OG and them to do that. That wouldn't be my job to do
So
that.
you would give the information to OG and have it OG expose it.
Yeah, I could be possibly one of
So
those.
you want OG's life in danger then. You don't want
Exactly. I
to
was
you
about
don't
to
want
say,
your
you
life.
just gonna let us be harmed then, huh,
Yeah, because
brother?
because somebody had put in
Hold
the
on,
chat
you're going too
earlier
fast.
when
You're moving
people
too
my
fast.
fault, brother.
You're in one of them fast cars. Hold on. What I'm saying is that some people, that's what they into. That's what they want to do. They feel like that's their God-given calling, right? So I let them people do that. You feel me? My job is to create biological weapons. You know what I'm saying? To destroy
Yeah,
people.
but
And
then
I'm
but
on.
then like I said,
But that
OG.
won't even it won't even be a change. It'd be the same as it ever was then. It won't be affecting no change because that's what's going on in there anyway. People making biological weapons, and
Uh-huh.
we're the one exposing them. Nobody
Yeah,
inside exposing it. We're the one who's doing it. So it'd be the same thing. It won't be nothing
yeah,
different.
You
yeah.
say it
There
won't
would
be
be no
nothing
Good
different?
stuff,
Go ahead.
Elder.
nothing different. There's nothing
Well,
different
actually,
at
it is
all.
something
And
different
it's
because
almost
now.
like, Oh, go ahead.
It's
My
something
bad.
different.
My
Let me
bad.
let me say this. It's something different because people are becoming aware of it, right? So, like I said again, like if you know this hospital is known for the sisters dying or having to have C-sections and crazy stuff like that, then why are you submitting that? If you know you got options, when you know you got options, see, maybe some of them is still doing that because they don't know they have options. But once you know you got options, right?
Correct.
Then you're
Yeah.
gonna choose better,
I
man.
get what you're saying. I get what you're
You gotta
saying. If
take
you know better, you do
responsibility.
better. If you know
I'm
better, you
saying,
do better,
well,
basically.
that's what the old people used to say, and that's
Yeah.
what the old indigenous people used to say. So it's like when you got options, right?
Hmm.
You looking at the big picture. You got options. So if you keep going for the same old mess up, then we got to take responsibility for our own actions. I'm the same. I was the same way when I was dealing with the Israelite stuff, man. They always trying to cry and whine too. I say, man, y'all gotta take responsibility for y'all actions, man. If you want Israel, you gotta go do what it takes to get it. You know what I'm saying? You can't
I
keep
think I
crying and
think
whining stuff on a white man or the so-called white man.
I think if you do better, we'll do better.
Hmm. That
That
too.
too.
That's
All
what
that
I
That
go
too.
think.
together.
Correct. I agree
Yeah.
Yeah, it
with
go
that.
together.
I agree with that. I guess people are shocked that you're saying you still would stay in a system knowing that they doing people wrong. Whether it's black, white, yellow, green, alien, I don't give a fuck. It's being used on this soil, and you
Let me tell you
still
why.
gonna work in part of that department. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me tell you why. Because we all in that system, whether we like it or not. When we get them Benjamin Franklins, right? I like them Benjamin, right? George, all those names, Franklin, Grant, whatever. We like them, right? We like to have resources, right? So, and we are directly dealing with this system, right? I'm saying, man, stay in your job, stay in your lane, stay in your position of power. Use it to the advancement of yourself, your children, and your family, and your people, if you can. All right. Nothing wrong. I don't see anything wrong with that. Why we try to? We can't don't give up that position, but then somebody else gonna get that position that they don't care about you. You know what I'm saying? Because like you see what I'm saying. So it's like no, stay in the military. Forget that. We need people to know how to shoot and fight and stuff and all that. And then maybe use it. And then you can use that to help people in your own homeland or your
I
own.
mean, I get what you're
You know what?
saying.
You know what I'm hearing.
Go ahead.
You know
Go
what
ahead,
I'm
T.
hearing. I am. You know what I'm hearing. I am. And this is all. I'm just telling you what I'm hearing. I just listened to Marquette and the Israeli debate, and the Israeli said, "Man, Lebanon is beautiful. They've got the best food. They got the best cities. They got the best women. It's just beautiful." And then Marquette says, "And yeah, and you Israel government destroyed that." And then the gentleman says, "Oh well, that's what it is. That's how it is." And da, da, da. Like he was reinforcing the destruction, and I was sitting there, and this is where I can't pinpoint it exactly, but it sounds like, and I'm not knocking you, but it just sounds like that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a mindset
Well,
that, but I hear you about working and getting your money, but then I have to think about this universal law, this cause and effect. And what cost are you willing to pay the price for? And for
okay, but
me, I'm not going to put anyone's. I don't care what's going on. Like once I find out, like maybe I gave us the example, like, and this is what I'm shocked too, right?
well,
Like once I
because
find out, oh, go ahead,
I don't
go
think you
ahead, sorry.
understanding I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. I'm saying like whatever position of power or influence you in, you
Yeah,
supposed to use that to benefit yourself and your people,
yeah,
right? If you able to do that, right?
right.
So we don't need to leave our occupations. We don't need to leave whatever we've been blessed to have, or AKA blessed to have, right?
Yeah,
Then use that to benefit yourself and your people.
yeah.
That don't mean go making laws against your people. That's the total. Not me biologically doing weapons. I'm not making laws to go against my people. I'm not doing that. You see what I'm saying? No, you need that position about. You need to know how to do that type of stuff. We need people to know how to do that type of stuff. So why leave it? No, stay in that stuff. and infiltrate it. It's like an infiltration, so to speak. You infiltrate. That's what the purpose of an opposition to do, is to infiltrate your stuff and take over your stuff. Forget that. Infiltrate it and take it over. Control it. Use it to benefit the people in righteousness and truth. Stop bowing down to the devil. Stop bowing down to these fake, weak devils, man. These devils ain't even as strong as we letting them be. Keep bowing down. We gotta fight, though. You gotta fight. It's a fight. When I say fight, I'm not necessarily saying with weapons all the time, but sometimes it's that way too, though. But you gotta fight to win. You can't be the best basketball player on the team if you ain't fighting to be that way.
Right.
What's all these weaknesses about? I agree with that. I don't understand this. It's just like, forget that. No, if I'm a general in the military or you over a fleet of ships, no, I'm not leaving that just because AKA the cracker is doing something stupid. No, I'm keeping that, and I'm gonna try to help my people.
No, and I feel you. I understand.
I definitely feel that.
I feel that, and I can honestly say, I can say this. No, it's good to know certain things, as you're saying. I agree with that, and this is where my stance is, right? Where I heard you say that, some people don't need to be here, and da 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 da, and I don't think that's up for us to decide. But I will say this: whatever our solution is, right? It's not going to be like them, as they have taken over by the death, destruction, and right, then the power and then the control and then this and that. Very animalistic, and we can all agree to that. I think it's very important that, how some people would say, yeah, well, we got to match that energy. We got to match and then do that to them. No, we're better people than that. We're better, strong-minded than that.
Brother T. Riggles.
Yes.
I would, respectfully beg to differ when it comes to, we are better people than them, and it shows. Yet, we have to evaluate how we fight. We really do, because when you're dealing with evil people, you can't see them. You can't see them like you're looking in the mirror, because you're open and consistent enemy, and they've been consistent. That's exactly who they are. And you have to seek to annihilate them. They could care less about us. And we have to see them how they see us. You treat people how you want to be treated. If that don't work, treat them how they treat you. This enemy is a vicious enemy, and we can't approach them with kid gloves, and we can't approach them with love. We can't. Because they're an enemy, and they are a vicious enemy. So we can't approach them with love. I can't agree to loving anyone who hasn't loved me or my people. I can't approach them like that. Just can't.
So using I am's example, Brother Nasir, right? So using I am example, right? So we find out that all of this chemical warfare and bio warfare, right, which is going on right now, right, has hit our people. So now the answer to that is create something and then do it right back to them.
If I had the resources to get them back, I'm gonna say it like this: if I'm running Iraq and the United States killed my father, it'll never be peace as long as I'm living. It'll never be peace as long as I'm living, until I got who killed my father, or they killed me first.
And they killed him unjustly too. And on top of that,
and you know what I'm saying? They did, and the way they killed him while negotiating peace. Oh nah, it'll never be peace again as long as I'm here.
First of all, there shouldn't be no negotiations either. That shouldn't even be up for. You don't even fall for that little trick. That's propaganda, man. Ain't no negotiating. You bombed me or you killed my father for no reason. You got to have a justified
Exactly.
reason, man. You can't be just out here murdering people. That's murder. War is murder if you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Man, forget these people, man. Forget all these wicked people, man. Seriously.
Now, I would
That's what I
say,
see it. Because if they're talking survival, we have to see it that way also.
Man, wicked
We
people
have to
don't
see
care
it that way
about
also.
somebody, like if somebody trying to steal or sleep with your wife, for example, man, that ain't no friend, man. He an enemy,
It's not
man.
a friend. It's not a friend.
Enemy, man.
You supposed
You,
to
of
chop
course,
dude head off.
I understand you're supposed to use wisdom and timing. Your timing, of course, all that's your strategy, right? Okay, you're gonna get
Exactly.
got you. But you saying if we in that situation, if we had the position of power to do that, what's wrong with taking off your enemy's head if you're in the position of power to do that? Right now, you may
If
not be
you
in the
are in
position
if
to do
you
that.
are in a position of power to do that, I feel you should do it.
Yes, sir. I'm with that too.
now, no,
You
I
should
hear
do
you.
it.
Look, I hear y'all, right? And I'm going to use this example here in LA, okay? And I'm gonna use the gangs, right? So we've got the Bloods and Crips. Now, this thing, as y'all, this is the example y'all giving me, right? Is that so the Blood takes out the Crip, and now the Crips are hot. The Crips are gonna take out the Blood, and then look what happens. This same
Bad
cycle.
example, T. Wriggles. Bad examples.
Yeah,
The
because
Hold
Bloods
on,
and
hold on,
Crips.
family,
The
because
Bloods and
family.
Crips. The Bloods and Crips is a bad example because the Bloods and Crips shouldn't be enemies because they're brothers, and
yeah, but
and they were infiltrated and made enemies. I'm talking about on a higher scale, not some low hood scale.
Okay,
Those
okay.
We're
brothers
talking
shouldn't
about
fight each other.
international.
They
We're
Look,
talking
look,
shouldn't
about
look,
fight
look,
each
look,
other.
international.
look, it's the same thing though, right? Look, it's
Not.
look, I'm gonna tell you why it's the same thing, right? Because you're looking at it as brothers. I'm looking at this as war, right? And so in war, right, it's gonna go back and forth. So in order to break this chain, something has to change because
I agree.
that dude, this Crip is up. Look, and then it goes down the line. It goes down a generation, and then the Blood, it goes down. It was them that took out your cousin over
Okay,
there,
so
and then the
watch
Crips.
this
No,
though.
it was
I
them that
got
took
you.
out
I
I
am.
you.
will
Hold your
make
thoughts,
peace. I
brother.
will make peace.
I
I will
got
make
you.
peace with a brother in the streets way before I make peace with anybody else.
Let me answer T. Wriggle's question real quick. I look at it like this. Like Sister Betty was trying to say, we need to get people like my brother Nasir in positions of power in the government. They wouldn't allow it. Say if we got where brother Nasir, the next town over where brother Nasir lived, try to get that, they would infiltrate those towns so that way everything would stay corrupt. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said, infiltration ain't gonna work because the system is so corrupt and tainted and like spoiled meat that you can't do nothing with it. And Sister Betty was trying to emphasize that point. And I'm like, no, that's a 1970 solution. We're in 2026.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and
They ain't gonna let that spread, that positive person spread from neighborhood to neighborhood to city to state to city to state. They ain't gonna allow that. They gonna allow the corruption to keep spreading.
but it
Because that's
seems
how
like
the system is
no,
made
and
up.
I feel you, OG. And then when I just look at a time period, right? When I look at the time period, let's just take Trayvon Martin, right? And then all that time period, whenever that happened to present time, right? So right now, instinctively, somewhere within all of us, the majority of us, like don't want to match that, right? We don't want to go ahead and take their own, like, because there's something inside of us that says, nah, we can't be like them. We got to figure this out in a different way, right? Something that's even more impactful, something that's more devastating, where, like, for an example, some people would say, if you are looking for revenge, right? Or you want your get back, the saying is success. Become successful, and that's your one of your best artillery motives to become if you want so-called revenge.
Yeah, but this is what we're saying. The revenge is different angles and different levels of revenge. That we were just on that particular subject. Revenge would be okay, letting the masses become aware of what they're doing to the women in these hospitals. That's a form of revenge as well. You see what I'm saying? That's a form of get back. Okay, so this is your strategy to destroy our indigenous and destroy the indigenous women of this land. Okay, we're gonna let them become aware, and then give them an alternative or another means of getting their children delivered in a more wise and a wholesome way. That's get back also. You see what I'm saying? You don't always have to put no gun in nobody's back.
Right. Because I just learned something the other day. You know, there was a hurricane that hit the Pacific Ocean near Australia, north of Australia. I think they call it the federal states of Micronesia. And and the hurricane name was Sinlaku. And I thought that was very interesting. Why would they name a hurricane Sinlaku? And so I looked up, what does that mean? Okay. So they used this was a mother goddess. This was like a water marine spirit that these indigenous people that would worship and pray to, and it's like Mother Gaia, right? Mother Nature. And then I started reading about this, and this is how our enemy, right? The problem, the parasite operates. Okay. They sent missionaries to the joint. Okay. And converted the whole people. Not only did they send missionaries, because that word mission, and then you've got this Ares word to it, right? That Ares, this Greek god of war, right? So they sent the missionaries, and all of a sudden, the people there, what is it? The Ksars, right? The people there, 5,000 reduced to 200 because they caught influenza, measles, smallpox. And so that order, that play that I just saw, that I was just reading about, is the same play all around. And it's something that there was no guns. There was a lot of spiritual mind, there were psychological things going on. And when I'm seeing that, okay, so how do we battle that portion? Because that portion is one of the strongest, most effective weapons you can even have, destroying the mindset. So in order to fix that, we've got to come up with a psychological solution to this type of attack, because it's happening all the time in our land.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say that's one of their number one play off their playbook. They've been running those types for I don't know how long. Swine flu and this flu and that one, like you said. You know what I mean? So
yeah, and I look, and I feel the brothers. Look, I feel what I am is saying all the way through. I feel what Brother Nasir is saying. Okay, right, and firsthand. This is firsthand for me. You feel me? Where I feel, because I really truly don't know, but the situation sounded so weird and funny that, like, my brother's so-called wife, took my brother out. Right. And look, this is how I feel. Like, I can't prove it. Right. But this is like, I'm real concrete with this. And so I thought so many times, y'all, like 5,000 times, okay, I was going to get my first teardrop ever in my life. Okay. I was going to go over to the house. I was going to knock on the door, bang, call the police and say that I did it. You feel me? Now, I thought about this 5,000 times, and the 5,001 time it said, you're going to lose every single time you do that. You're going to lose. You don't win. You're going to be here, and more people are going to even hate you. So with this example I have, right? And then when I put that example, that equation on a major scale now, okay, here we go with the solution here. Like if we do this type of action, like I was thinking, we're going to lose. We're going to lose. No matter how you're putting it, or how, we're going to lose. Someone's going to lose if we do this action. It has to be something else. All right, and I'll land on that.
Yeah, but as far as like you said earlier, in 2010, right, when the earthquake in Haiti happened, it was a lot of, destruction, right? There was no mention of cholera, right? Now I'm tapping in with my family out there, like, yo, y'all house is good. Did y'all get hit? How's it over there? This and that. We talking, connection service is not too great out there, but we still in touch with each other, right? Talking through Instagram, Facebook, whatever have you. The minute that they let the UN come in to help out, boom, all of a sudden, the water is contaminated. People are catching cholera. You know what I'm saying? So when you said that earlier, that's what it made me think of. That's how they try shit out. Who was it? I think it was Henry Kissinger that said two big things that I'll always quote him on. He said, "He who controls the weather controls the world." And second of all, I want to say his other saying is, "You never let a good crisis go to waste." Is basically what he said. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's when they try out stuff. You know what I mean? I know. I had got a call, so I had dropped off for a little bit because he was talking. We was kind of like chopping it up on that. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you for coming up saying like, you have first hand account with it with your father. When he was, part of building the tip of the missiles and stuff like that. How he said he wouldn't, or you said you wouldn't partake in it. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
would. Right,
So
right.
yeah, I mean, again, everyone's different. You know what I mean? Your morale, whatever you could say. I'm not saying that makes I am don't have morals. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like some people would once they know, oh shit, this my work is being done for evil. Nah, I can't partake in this anymore.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. And you're right. You're absolutely right, Maybach. Because there's nothing wrong. I wouldn't say there's nothing wrong with what I am was bringing to the
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
planet.
That's what I told him. I said I could agree to disagree. I
Yeah.
don't think he's less of a man or less than a human being than I am. You get what I'm saying? For his
Facts.
answer.
Facts.
Yeah. I understand his point that he was making on it. You know what I mean? I guess some people just didn't like, his answer, But again, who am I? Like I
Right.
said, somebody,
Right.
if you wake up right tomorrow, T, and you say you're Batman, who am I to tell you you ain't Batman?
Right. Right.
Right?
Right. Right.
We said on
Right.
my live, if I say I'm Spider-Man, you can't tell me I ain't Spider-Man. I'm
Right. Right.
Spider-Man. I mean,
No, and because I love this. I love the conversation that you guys were having. This is what brought me up here. Do you know what I mean? I was just like, whoa, let me join in. Let me,
yeah.
because I do feel right what the issue is here. We have this, and I would keep saying this, Maybach. Okay, we have this. It's a parasitical mindset, and to eradicate this death, destruction, and pillage, and da 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 da, right? Right. It to eradicate that, we're going to need a very good, strong herbal remedy for that. Do you know what I'm saying? And that herbal remedy, I think, to me, is truth and justice. If we can stand on truth, like how like they say you have four pillars, you got four pillars to build the house. And so if one of these four pillars is built on truth and truth only, and then justice, replace the injustice with justice, like Neely Fuller Jr. says, right? Replace it with justice. Okay, we've got two solid pillars that could never be broken. No matter how many years, centuries go by, if our foundation and these two pillars are, one is truth and one is justice for all now. It doesn't matter, the right justice. Oh, okay, we're halfway there. Now we have to figure out what these other two pillars are going to consist of, because that means every single person who's decent and is kind, and it's not about death, destruction, and you know what I mean. Like, they can all stand on this foundation that we're going to build here. Do you know what I mean? That it's going to thrive for. I'm talking thrive in like 10 to 20,000 years down the line. They're still going to thrive because we set this foundation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they can, and so all the youth and everyone can build on. And once we do that, we're so good at when we do that in our land.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with you, brother. Just got to get to the root of it, man. Because again, we all got great ideas, I feel. You know what I mean? And some people came up with great solutions. But, at the same time, we got to be realistic with some of it. You know what I mean? Not everybody's going to be on board. Not everyone's going to agree. You know,
True.
there will be some agents of chaos in the midst, so.
Yeah, and that's true. Look, true. And, I'm not, and I feel you, because, and this is what also I'm learning, I'm not going to, I can't please everyone. Just keep it,
No,
just keep it
that's a fact.
you know what I mean? Like, I can't please everyone, and honestly, technically speaking, now understanding more, I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not trying
That's one
to.
thing I learned too, right? Piggybacking off of what you're saying. The
Yeah.
older I got, the less that I cared about who thinks what, who says what. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, when we're young, we might want everybody to, like us, love us. You know what I'm saying? But again, as you get older, we got to come out of that. You know what I mean? Once you really know who you are, there's a few people that wrote it in the chat, like knowledge of self, knowledge of oneself. Once you know who you are, you're not out here trying to please people. You know what I'm saying? You stand on what you stand on. There's some people that's gonna be with you. That'll be like, yeah, I agree with this brother. Or there's gonna people that's gonna be like, nah, I disagree. And that's cool too. You know, again, the whole world is never gonna be kumbaya. I know that's the fictitious shit, that fairy tale shit that we've been sold and told, but it's like looking at a fake pair of Jordans and it's fake. Are you still gonna buy it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know.
And to say what I am was saying, right? To back I am what he was saying up, right? Where he said that, hey man, some people just don't belong here. Right. And look, and I would somewhat agree, right? And this is where this might sound strange to some, right? But this makes perfect sense to me. This during the C-19, right?
Mhm.
Now, that was the biggest test that
Correct.
anyone could have. The
Mhm.
the test was, all right, are you going to go with the establishment and not know the ingredients of what's being injected? So
Correct.
now here's where I stand. So if you took the little jabby wabby, well, hey, look, you're not going to be here. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Correct.
It's almost
Correct.
and it was a choice that person made,
Correct.
right? And
Right.
that's got nothing to do with you or I. We
Bro,
already knew that was faulty, but if a person didn't know, well, then guess what? You're just not
listen,
going to be here
there,
anymore.
there is there is
You know?
there is there is a lot of people that who's misinformed, right? But then there
Right.
is a lot of ignorance as well too. And when I say ignorance, meaning you're trying to show or enlighten the person, you're coming with receipts. You're not just talking, right? You're trying to show them what it is. And they just in denial, not in denial, but they just be in ignorance. It's like, oh, here goes T. Riggles again, Mr. Conspiracy Theory. They throwing that shit at you. Again, I was getting mad at people like that 6 years ago, for real. And I've said this story already. Family that I still don't, some of them I still don't talk to this day, are now trying to reach out and apologize to me because the truth came out. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
some of them is in the medical field. And again, I don't expect them to know. because they've been indoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? They're in the medical field. They know what they know. You know what I'm saying? But me, who's on the outside, who was doing the research, who was into it, just like I sent you a couple of footage of 9/11. Remember some of the raw footage of the real shit where people are like, yo, there was no plane. And you hear somebody's like, well, on TV, I saw a plane. And they're like, well, I don't know what the hell you was watching, but I'm telling you, I was down here I had boots on the ground. There was no plane. You see what I'm saying? They're telling this person the truth, but this person's coming. Well, I just seen it on TV and I saw this hit the damn building. And they're like, nah, bruh, that's not what happened. You wasn't here. You know, and I ain't gonna rewind. You see that dude, he had the raw footage. You know what I'm saying? Showing you the raw footage. Again, do you have people that's just, defiant, to your information? Oh, where'd you get your information from, T. Riggles? Was you on Google again? Let me show everything is a joke now. You know what I'm saying? Because again, that's why like when I am was saying I could respect something he said earlier about how, being on this platform, he learned from a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yo, it started off with OG saying what he said, and a few other people like, yo, you stuck to this, you bind to this religion, you subscribe it to this, But again, it started with him by being open to the knowledge, open to the information. A lot of people, they're closed-minded. They know what they know because again, I don't know if you was on that live that me and Peach did where we was like, yo, parents lie too. And it was a point meaning like, yeah, when we grew up and started gaining knowledge, we noticed like a lot of shit our parents told us, they lied to us. So if our parents lied to us, so the government don't lie to their people, you get what I'm saying? Again, like some people just don't want to believe or don't want to know the truth. And that's cool if you don't. But don't cause chaos or coming over to the people that are seeking the truth. You know what I mean? Truth seekers, truth tellers, you know what I'm saying? And people that want to spread the word and what it is and what it's not to wake people up. Don't come disrupting that. That's just my thing.
Yeah, I agree. And see, and what's crazy about this whole thing, right? So to me now the C-19 was the test run to see, okay, could we how indoctrinated do we have the people, right? And
Correct.
fear alone, would take you out. That's another thing I learned. Now, what's going to happen now for the real test? You feel me? Where I am said what he said, like I'm going to continue on with doing what I'm doing, right? And so this other test that's coming down the line, and what this test is going to involve is your whole goddamn consciousness.
Yeah, I
You know
brought
what
that
I'm
up
saying?
before you came up here. If you're talking about the chip, I don't
Oh
know if
yeah, oh
that's
yeah, oh
yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
talked about that because I was saying that I did a few lives, letting people know what the truth is, because there was some content creators out here saying, oh, if you don't got the real ID when you get to the airport, you got to be there 5-6 hours early. That's all lies, man. That's all lies. And now, if you flying, I don't care if you flying domestically. Why would you come 30 minutes before your flight? This ain't 1980 and 1990s where you was able to do that. You should be at the airport at least 2 hours early. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Me, I'm an early person anyways. I'd rather be there than not there because Boston has some real bad traffic. No, we're not congested like New York, but we congested when we get traffic. So I'd rather beat all of that shit than to be behind it. You get what I'm saying? And running late. So
yeah,
anyways, I was telling people like, yo, they didn't bring me to no back room and made me strip naked and bend over and cough and open my mouth. There was a lot of content creators on TikTok and Instagram that was making videos like that, just lying. So I was telling people, yo, I don't have no real ID. And I could show y'all I don't have a real ID. I was traveling with no problems. Now I haven't traveled since they said in February, which passed, they said months ago, you're gonna start paying $45. I'm gonna still pay $45. I'm not gonna get like Peach told me, she lives in Delaware. And it's
mm,
funny because when I did the live, she tells me she been had the real ID 10 to 12 years in advance. And she said they had no choice. Every Delawarean resident had to get it. They had no choice. See, me and Mass, we had an option. You know what I
mm,
mean? In Mass, we had the option to still get the regular license or you get the real license, the real ID license, whatever. I still got the old school shit. You know what I mean? And then Remember Aqua Baby that came on my platform when we was all on the live together? She told me the same thing. She said in Georgia or Atlanta, she had hers for about 5 years and she had no choice too. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? I can only speak about Mass. You know what I'm saying? In Mass, we had a choice, but I didn't know these other people, these other, people that live other places had no choice or whatever. But me, I'm just the person. I'm gonna find a loophole to still go around. I don't have to comply. I don't have to obey, like you said about the fear mongering. A lot of people get hit with the fear mongering. Oh my God, if I don't take the jabberwocky, I can't work no more and get paid. And it's like, yo, you should have been thinking about creating something on your own, anyways. Could becoming an entrepreneur. Listen, man, we very talented and gifted people. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that didn't show people like, yo, you're disposable, I don't know what else would show you
Right.
that you're disposable. You
Right.
know, because all the EMT people that didn't want to take the jab, right? That quit their job, they got back their job or got fired for not taking it. They got their job back, plus they got paid. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? My younger sister, she's a nurse. She wanted to have a baby and she read up on like, oh, if you get the Jabberwocky, it might give you complications. So she didn't work. She was like, nah, I'm not gonna take the jab. And they rehired her and paid her all the back pay from her not working. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
again, some people will take a stand, but like I was saying to I am earlier, there's people now they pushing out this lie. I don't know if you've seen it, the video that says they're spending too much money on paper to print out birth certificates, social security cards, and this and medical paperwork. So now with the digital ID, they're gonna implement the chip, which is gonna have all your information on it. You know what I'm saying? Now it's gonna be paperless. So they're saying it's gonna be for your convenience. That's the word they keep using. For your convenience. Who said that I need that for my convenience? Who's speaking for me? You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Who voted that? Who said, yeah, Mr. Maybach he said he want to go with the digital ID. I don't want to go with that. Give me the regular documents because that's what I have. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing they told me to fly with when I was flying. They say, "Oh, you don't have the real ID." So I asked the airline, American Airlines, what documents I need to bring with me? They said, "Bring your birth certificate and bring your social security card and a piece of mail with your name and address." Bro, I've been going to Philadelphia. I went to DC. I went to Delaware. I went to fucking Baltimore. None of these what you call it, airports ever looked at my documents. And I told them, hey, I got my birth certificate, I got my social security card and a piece of mail they told me to bring. They're like, nah, we don't need that. We're just gonna scan your regular ID. And that's it, bro. And all they do is swab your hand. They swab your hand with this metal thing. It's got like a rubber tip at the end, and then they put it into the computer. And when you get beep, they give you the thumbs up and said, "Oh, where you going?" "Oh, yeah, I'm flying out to Philadelphia." "Oh, that's that's gate 13. Go to the left." And that's it, bro. It's not no extra. Yeah, they don't take me to no back room. They don't extra search me or nothing like that, bro. They don't do none of that. They don't ask you no questions. Oh, what you going to Philadelphia for? You know what I mean? They don't ask none of that. But people look, again, I just did that so the masses know, hey, what it really is and what it's not. You know.
Yeah. And you know what I'm also kind of learning about as we all move forward and the tech gets more advanced. I'm starting to see, like, for an example, do you remember when when you're young and grandma brings out the photo album book
Mm-hmm.
and y'all sit there and then y'all go through
Go
that
through it.
whole,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
like, that experience
And
you
nostalgia.
had
The nostalgia. Yeah.
with grandma, you
Uh-huh.
feel me?
Uh-huh.
That we need to bring that. See, everything don't gotta go online and computers, even though
Correct.
it kind of
Correct.
it's for your convenience, right? Because
Correct.
things could
Correct.
happen. But
Correct.
having that moment
Mm-hmm.
with the grandparents
Correct.
and then
Correct.
you going through, old school
Albums.
pictures,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
which is only made
Mm-hmm.
for you.
Correct.
Do you
Correct.
know what I'm saying? This isn't
Correct.
for the outside world.
No.
This is for you
It's your
and
private
your
life.
bloodline to
Yeah. Yeah.
experience this.
That's
You
what I was
feel
telling
me?
Miss Angel. That's what I was saying to Miss Angel earlier when she said she had asked me a question, and I said, well, as far as I know, all my family is from Haiti. You know what I'm saying? I was born, me and my siblings, we all was born out here in Massachusetts. You know what I'm saying? We was born in Boston. So I was like, I didn't do no DNA. I said, the way I grew up, and for the most part, majority of us can say the same thing. Our great grandparents or our grandparents told you the family tree. They broke it down to you. You didn't have
Yeah.
to get no swab in your mouth and send it to no company. You know what I'm saying? To find out your lineage. Your grandfather sat you down, like you said. Grandpa was either on the back porch or the patio, front or back, with a cigar, or he didn't have a cigar. He just was enjoying the, the air and the sun or whatever, and he broke down everything to you. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And let and stuff like that. So again, that's all nostalgic, man. It's just like I was saying one time, there's like one blockbuster that's left in the United States. And this guy brought his son there, and his son was like, Dad, why you crying? And he said, man, you don't know what this place did for us back in our time. You know what I mean? Y'all could just go online and stream a movie and all this other stuff. Come in here on the weekends. You get to pick out three VHS cassettes. I mean, VHSs with movies
Yeah.
on it, with and buying some popcorn and going home and watching it with your family in the living room was everything. Now he's like, no, nobody's really chilling with each other. Siblings are barely talking to each other. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's
like,
true. That's true, Maybach. You dropping some heavy shit, bro. You go
right.
to the dinner, man. Everybody heads down in their phone, bro, and the whole
Mhm.
nine, bro.
Yeah.
At
You
the
talked
dinner
about it.
table, everybody,
Yeah, you
everybody.
did a live talking about it, bro. Even though the
Yeah,
live
yeah.
was you was breaking down something about the pause era or the no homo and all this other stuff, but you brought it back to that too, saying like, yo, people go out now and everybody's heads is down,
The
looking at a
screen
phone.
agents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
The
screen
screen. Yeah.
agents.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
screenagers. You know what I'm saying? But yet we at a restaurant. How can I say, yo, T Wriggles, yo, me and brother Nasir, we out in Cali right now. Let's go to a restaurant and go get some good eats or whatever. And we supposed to be, you know, socializing with each other, but we all, hey, hold on, T Wriggles, hold that thought. Ba, 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 ba. I got my head down. I'm texting or I'm answering a phone call while we supposed to be interacting with one another. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
You
Like,
know, my brother. I'm still a physical copy
uh-huh.
type person. I like physical copies.
Yep.
Like when I'm reading a book,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like Kindle and all this other that digital stuff.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
they can track your habits based on what you order too. They can track your habits.
yeah,
So
yeah,
that's not the reason, but I just like the physical copy. Like when
yeah.
I'm listening to music, I want a physical copy. When I'm reading a book, I want a physical copy. So that way I can go always pull it off the shelf and go back to it, what have you. I don't like all that digital shit, man. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
you're
like
right,
physical
brother Sir,
copies.
because you're right, because some as I'm looking at it, right, and I did this on my own personal test. I was saying, okay, is this whole electronic thing addictive? Is it really messing with my mind, giving me dopamine? And so I said, you know what? I'm not going to log on for about a month and let's see.
That's what the screenagers that's what that stream was about, the
Yeah,
dopamine
yeah,
that
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
that we have when we're given information, some of us when we're receiving information,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the age we're in, screenagers.
Yeah,
Everything, nobody's outside, everybody's doing things, even so-called activism is on a damn screen.
correct,
Yeah.
correct,
Like,
correct.
when we was growing up, Maybach,
Mm-hmm.
even you, T. Wriggles,
Mm.
if you wanted to get in touch with me, you had to wait until I got home.
Correct.
There wasn't no
Right.
calling me wherever I'm at. You can call me. I'm going through the car wash now. You can call me.
Yeah.
I'm in the car wash. You can call me. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere I'm at, you can call
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Back
exactly.
back in, 2 years ago, you had to wait until I got home. If somebody was gracious enough to take a message for me, mail call,
Correct,
then I'll call
correct,
you back. Other than that, bro, that's how it
correct,
was.
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
It almost
But
forced us. It almost forced us in a way to, hey, focus on yourself. You know, he's not. You can't. He's doing something. So now, what are you going to be doing?
They're always, but I'm saying, but they always introduce things that serve to our detriment as something new, innovative, and convenient.
Correct.
They offered the implantable biomicrochip as something convenient. Oh, you can go to a vending machine. All you gotta do is swipe your hand, and then your chips will come out.
Correct.
Stupid
Everything
shit
is
like
for
that. You know what I'm
convenience.
saying?
Yeah. Everything is for our convenience. Yeah, you're
Right.
right.
They serve to your detriment. What they don't tell you is the side effects to that, or how they could control you with those devices. They don't tell you that. No.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
How we get tracked everywhere you go because you're swiping. Yeah, you're swiping, so we track
and track your habits also.
Correct.
They can track your habits. Like when you're at a supermarket or any store and they asking you for information because you're making a purchase, why would you give them that information when they can track your habits on what your spending habits or what have you?
Correct.
Just by you giving, what's your email?
Correct.
No, your damn business what my email is. Just ring up my salary, man. That's it.
Correct. Yeah.
Hey, you know, fellas, here's something that you guys can all do a test, right? Just so we all know, okay, how far along we are. When you got your phone in your hand and you're looking at your phone, all right? Speak in your mind's voice in something you want to see.
Oh, I already know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's happened
Right.
to me multiple
Right.
times.
Just think about what you want to see. Now, if that thing that you want to see pops up in your phone, and you thought about this, you use your mind's voice. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're going to use your mind's voice. And if that thing that you're thinking about pops into any search engine or whatever,
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I got the answer for that. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I know exactly where you're going. Well,
Yeah.
the most recent what is it called? Not upload, but with iPhones, they give you a certain amount of months. They tell you, oh yeah, you gotta download this, right? It's with the last recent iOS on iPhone and the updates from months ago, it does that, bro. It reads your mind. So yeah, I just wanted to say that to you. Yeah. So the iPhone's already been yeah.
And that's
Oh,
just to let to all of us know,
Mhm.
okay, right? Where they are with it.
Yeah,
They're far ahead
Correct.
than what people
No.
actually even want to accept. Do you
Correct.
know what I mean? Like people
Correct.
have a problem. People might have a problem right now. Okay, well, okay, I've been revisiting a lot of Bobby Hemmitt's teachings. Like I watched probably about 15, 2 hours, 3 hours, these videos, and I'm just listening to what Bobby Hemmett was breaking down. And and he would mention, well, basically he was talking about, I think it says Manchurian candidates, where he would say, I've been hearing him, he said it like 3 times so far, that some of our brothers that are locked up, okay, that they've got their cellie, and then the cellie sees, okay, they just took his man's out, and then his man comes back completely different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, okay, what happened to you? You're not the same right now. What's going on exactly? And so, these, either you wanna call them Manchurian candidates, where they've been administered hypnotic suggestions, to do something on call, whether it's, did they just clone this dude right now and bring in the, you understand what I'm saying? So they're so far ahead of the game, that we just gotta, just be aware. Just be aware of the game being played now, man.
Oh yeah. I mean, they already said, right? So they'll give us something today. Just know that they had it for 50 years already in advance.
Facts.
Practicing it, working on it, making it better, perfecting it, and I don't know how many people subscribe to the story of Eisenhower meeting, the aliens and trading off technology for abductions of people. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure a lot of us people, seen videos on that and all this other stuff. I just don't know how many people subscribe to it. But I wouldn't doubt that happened. You know what I mean? I wouldn't doubt that happened. So, you know.
Oh, to shift it really quick, y'all. Okay, right? You know, I got a lot of time on my hands right now, right? So yesterday, Maybach, brother Nasir, I watched the best AI movie made by a brother that I ever seen before. It needs to be the AI movie of the year. I put it on my community post, right? It's called The 100 Puppies. Okay, and wait, 100 puppies, and I trained them to be killers. Look, y'all, look, it has every single emotion you can think of. It has ancestral things in that. It's got look, it's listen, it's got everything. Okay. And look, I was so moved, and it's just an hour and 29 minutes. And I can tell you right now, man, y'all, after watching that, look, Maybach, brother Nasir, after watching that, I'm ready to go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm armed up. I said, no, I'm gonna get more knowledge after this. I'm gonna train after this. I did so many things. Like it is so. It shouts out to that brother, that channel. It's called. Is it Quantum Reap? Whatever. But if you go to my community tab and look at this movie, I can guarantee you. Listen. You're not gonna take your eyes off the goddamn screen. Off top. You're not. It's so good. And I land.
AI movie, huh?
Man, it's one of the best. Look, and the brother
$100.
done it so good, Maybach. I mean, and at the end of it, look, the storyline is great. Okay, at the end of it, the brother, how he broke it down, I felt him all the way, because he explains the motivation behind this, and that was touchy, man. That was touchy. If y'all got time, 100 puppies, okay?
100
Woo!
puppies. Yeah. It's that AI, huh? That's crazy.
And it's so real. Like look, and it's really, he really put a lot of. Look, you just got to see it, man. I'm not even joking. Y'all got to see it.
Yeah. 100 puppies.
And the cover of it, you should see. I think the thumbnail. You'll see. You'll see the panther standing up, and then you see puppies in the background. Like, to me, look, after you watch this, right, we can have this conversation, right? Because I'm gonna say this is better than Black Panther. This is way better than that. To me,
way better than that.
To me, the storyline way better. Oh, look, look. It's got every emotion, y'all. Like, it's got every emotion you can think of. And it seems like when the brother was saying this story, yo, like he was talking, look, you can just feel us all up in it. Like, I'm one of these puppies, yo. Like, y'all got to see this, man. I land.
I land. Was you in the chat earlier when OG was playing the documentary that Poison Puppet gave him? It had to do with the ticks and shit. Like, remember you was on here, you was on this platform the other day talking about the ticks.
Yeah.
I think it was last week or whatever it was. But you had brought up the ticks, like how all of a sudden, you know, it's starting to be a big thing now again. And they were saying Bill Gates invested in that. So in the documentary, it was talking about how, you know, they did it in Cuba and also in Lyme, Connecticut. Ooh. Isn't that funny? It's not a coinky dink like Cameron would say, right? Lyme, Connecticut had ticks, you know, and they call it the Lyme disease. You know what I mean? They said Justin Bieber has that. You know, I don't know how true that is, but they say he has that. You know, and that's one of the reasons why I try not to be in the woods and all this other shit. Even though we have to be one with nature, but you know, these people are dropping shit in the woods, grass. You know, again, just multiple ways they trying to take us out, man. It's just these people don't sleep, man. They don't stop. You know. That's why again, I can't say nothing to people that believe in the government. You believe in the government, salute to you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Again, that's like asking the enemy for some help, you know?
Right.
Okay. Can I say this?
Uh-huh.
Good.
The best way, I could be wrong, but the best way for us to prove individually and collectively that well, this is our land, that we were here first and that we originally been here from the beginning of time is by force. And what I mean by that is the different aspects of force. Which would include eventually having control of our original territories and lands, controlling what's going on in this government, what's going on in this. What's going on this land and around this land, the borders. That's the best proof. That would be the proof that this is yours. Because right now, the adversaries or those who are foreign, well, I ain't say those, I'm gonna say the so-called the Christians, they're trying to prove that it's theirs by any means necessary, whether it be lies, deception, propaganda. So we can talk all we want, and that's good because we learning from each other. But until we rule and control and dominate this land and the resources of this land and the territories of this land, that's gonna be the manifestation of the proof that this is ours.
Right.
What do you think about that?
That's why I always stress power, empowering ourselves as a people, because we got to consider who we're dealing with. Because I'm going to tell you, Martin Luther King went to Lyndon Baines Johnson with our argument as far as the land. You know what he told Dr. King? He said, I know that. He said, I know that, but who's going to make me do it? That's what he said to him. But who's going to make me do it? So we have to empower ourselves and consider who we're dealing with. We're not dealing with people that's going to say, okay, what you think they're going to say? Okay, yeah, y'all caught us. We about to get y'all all y'all shit back. No, not going to happen like that. Not going to happen like that. So we have to empower ourselves on all aspects of power, because you know how these people get when it comes to the truth. They can become very violent when it comes to the truth. And all we should promise is that we won't start the violence, but be prepared when it happens. That's it. That's all you can ever promise anybody. Okay, I won't start the violence. But if you start with me in mind, we're gonna do what we do.
Got a defense.
And there's nothing wrong with that. If right now, if you say you're not gonna start the violence, and I say I'm not gonna start the violence, and we hold to that, it's not gonna be no violence, right?
Okay. Right. Now, enemy public. I know you do. You say you do security and stuff. Well, I'm not.
I don't do it no more. I used to. I don't do it no more. I used to protect artists, but I don't do that no more.
All right. So what I'm saying is, when I say dominate, control, I'm saying on all levels, like what's going on in here politically. When we manifest as a whole and as a collective and individually dominate what goes on this land, that's going to be that's the proof. That's the proof that is yours, because you can put up all kind of paperwork, and then they'll pull up all kind of paperwork, and then some will be contradicting that, and then some will be okay, fine, okay.
That's what I was meaning, brother. When I was saying all aspects of power, I was meaning that we don't necessarily got to get too nitty gritty. We got to have our lawyers and everybody on point to go in and make our argument. We got to go in. But like I said, we got to consider who we're dealing with. We're not dealing with people that give a damn about what we bring to them. We're not dealing with those kind of people.
So what I'm saying, uniting, or like what OG is doing, but just doing it on a massive level, on an international and national level, man.
I agree.
Yeah, that's gonna manifest, because it's like you keep saying, "Oh, you my people," but then you ain't. We so hateful. People got to stop being so hateful against one another for no reason. that you don't even want to deal with them.
Agree with that too.
What type
I
of
agree
crap is
with
that?
that too, brother.
All the envy
Our
and
people is the
jealousy.
hardest people to deal with. Our people the hardest people to deal with, brother. But I'll never give up on them. That's till I take my last breath.
Yeah, so I'm trying to
At
just figure out.
least I can say I tried.
Right, I'm trying to see if we can just flow from being just talking, but actually feeling the impact of it being indigenous through force and through manifestation of force and success on all levels. I don't care whatever level it is, from the smallest level to from sweeping, mopping, whatever to the high, whatever level. They all the
We have to
same.
empower. We have to empower ourselves, brother. We have
Yeah.
to. We have to empower ourselves on all
Indigenous
levels, on all aspects.
Yeah,
And
indigenous
you
research
know,
stuff and
I stress security all the time because you have to be able to protect what you establish.
yeah, indigenous
You
Americans
have to.
security. Yeah, indigenous American security. Yes, that's right.
You have to be able to protect what you establish because we all know that people, even if you establish it the right way, you got some people that feel you still don't deserve it. Even if you earned it, they feel you don't deserve it. So we have to enable ourselves to secure what we establish. I always stress power because that's the only thing powerful people respect, and that's power. They're not going to respect nobody coming to them weak.
What did I say? I said force, man. The force, man. The force. If we, that's how we're gonna prove it through
And
force.
that's
You
what
got
I
to prove it.
think. That's what I think God is, brother. God is power and force. None
All
of that
right.
spooky shit. It's power and force.
Yeah. So all
That's
that
what God
paperwork.
is.
Yeah. So all that paperwork. That's good. We need that too. But force. You got to have force with the paperwork. That way, people see when they see us and they look at us and they think about us when they sleep and they at home in their beds. They be like, man, them the indigenous people. This is their land, man. Yeah, I want them thinking like that. Yeah, this is their land. Yep, that's how they need to
And
be
they're not
thinking.
playing about their land either. We gotta say that too. They're not playing about their land.
Yep.
Our
And
gig
they're
is
not
up.
playing about their children. And not playing about their children either. And their children and their ancestors,
Exactly.
the ones sleeping out, their uncles and aunties, man. Forget all that.
Exactly.
Yep.
He
Forget
said
all
we
that.
have to secure the future of our children.
Listen,
Secure.
that's what this country did, man. You definitely got to come with some force, man. To be fair, you know, it's kind of like
Exactly.
you have to.
That's why I said that's why I said we got to consider who we're dealing with because that's how this land was. This how this shit was established through
Correct.
force. Got to consider who we're dealing with.
Correct.
We have force on every level, whatever paperwork, and all forces on all levels. You got to have it. I mean, forget all that, because other than that, you're not gonna. We just gonna. Oh, we're the indigenous people. Okay, well they gonna say, well, manifest it. If you good in playing ball, manifest your skills, in man. Just don't talk about
They
it.
laugh. They laugh when we come to them with that, bro. And we have to be so serious about it when they see us in that many numbers. Everybody. Let me tell you, so we gotta be so in sync, brother. It could be 10,000 of and 10,000 of us. And when we step in, everybody on the same foot at the same goddamn time, one thunderous ass goddamn when we coming to them. And when they see that power and that force, they gonna ask us what we want. We're not gonna have to tell them. They gonna what y'all want.
Hey, brother,
Why?
here,
Because they know we're not playing.
Exactly.
Hey, that's right there. Uniformity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On one accord. Everybody.
Now I tell you, in okay, so football for me, this is war, right? It's a version of war. And so whenever I saw a team walk together and is in sync, I know right now I'm in a game right now.
Correct.
And it adds a fear factor to it.
Because
Right.
you know who's on the other side. You know what they're coming with. Yeah,
yeah,
and
and
you
they
got that
haven't done
chemistry.
anything.
They may not be the most talented. I know exactly because I coach too. You know, I coach football and basketball.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. That shit is so true. It could
Yeah.
be you could have a more talented team or talented players, but because everybody is in sync on the other side, and there's this chemistry. Listen, man, it's unmatched, brother. So I get what you're saying. My fault for
Yeah,
interrupting.
no, it's
Go ahead.
absolutely right. And as being a player in the game and then now coaching, my the question was what was given to me, by really good, I would say a really good. He was a really good coach, right? Because he was trying to structure my mind. And the question, he says, "Hey man, do you want 11 ballers, or do you want 11 that are going to do exactly what you ask? And you're going to teach them and this and that." And at that time, being cocky and egotistical as I was in a way, right? Because I'm good at this, right? Like I've mastered coaching, after this 20 something years, right? And then so I would say, "Oh, man, give me the ballers, like da 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 da." And then he was, and then structuring my mind, he says, nah, you don't want to do that. You wanna have maybe one or two of them, but you want everyone to be in sync and is going to do exactly what you coach them to do. And when you do that, you'll never lose. And I had to go through that. I had to experience that. And he was so right. Do you know what I mean? And so what Brother Nasir was just breaking down, the 10,000, you feel me, on one accord, on one mindset, that the 100 puppies was on. Oh man, if y'all see this, it's all making sense here, And so yeah, I feel Brother Nasir all the way through with that, and it doesn't have to take a lot of us. You just need.
Yo, T, I'm a drum coach, okay? 2-time national champion. I trained drummers, taught them, created section leaders, and I had some drummers that was already tight. It don't mean nothing if they don't play in sync. They can be as good as they could be, but they don't play in sync, it's gonna sound like chaos no matter how good they are.
Yeah.
If you play the snare and you're not matching with the quads, the quints, or the bass, if you're not matching with that, or if you're not matching with the trips, what they're playing, it's gonna sound like chaos.
And throw it on. So throw everything. Yeah, it's like a symphony.
Throw everything off.
Like the symphony. When I go see the orchestra play, if one person is off, you will hear it. That's what's crazy. Out of all the people,
I damn sure hear it. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
stop.
right.
Stop. We're not going out on nobody's floor sounding like that.
Yeah, and this is why I love OG's platform, and I tell this story a lot, when he first said, "This is what I'm going to do," and da 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 da, and I said, "Yeah, man, do that, man, do that." And now he's come to this point. It's almost like it's a hub. This is the hub station for all of us, And just like I am said earlier, where, hey, man, I learned something, and this is what this platform is. You know what I mean? As long as you're learning. You feel me? And never stop learning. That's one thing that Neely Fuller Jr. would always stress. Like, look, stay learning, stay reading. I'm working on that. The reading, the scholastic part, because I'm doing the work here. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm doing the work, mastering self and this and that, right? But then the scholastic part, I'm catching up. I'm catching up with it now. Just so I can. Because, some of our folks are big on sources per se. So it's always good to have, okay, well then look, this is where I get this concept from such and such and such, or I would say, yeah, and Neely Fuller would say, hey man, white supremacy is not really, don't look at it that way. Just look at it as injustice. So listening to all, having the scholastic part, added to you feel me, for me, it's developing me. It's keeping me balanced. And so when I'm speaking to everyone, you know what I'm saying, I can speak to anyone on any level you want to go. You want to go scholastic, okay, we can go there. You want to go metaphysical, okay, we can go there. Do you know what I mean? So this is what I love the platform for.
You're well
Hey,
diverse.
hey, I want to say salute to everybody. I stepped away. What's up? What's up? Peace, brother OG.
Hey, Foxy.
What's good? What's good? Comrade, brother Nasir. What's good? What's good? My brother Maybach, brother T.
Peace, my sister. How you doing, sis? Good to hear
Good,
your
good.
voice.
Yeah, I was like, you know, I got to throw off the balance with the feminine energy up here. But I was watching the YouTube. I was watching somebody's documentary on the Decepticons, which is a big gang out in Brooklyn, New York, right? So someone just told me go on my phone and then open up and see what else is going on YouTube, because I was looking up something and then I saw Brother OG's live. I'm like, oh, snap, let me come through.
Yo, that's funny you said that. I watched the same video 2 days ago.
It was like, I think he's a Puerto Rican guy that was doing that.
I can't remember, but I told, because it was sent to me, and I told the person, I said, bro, Boston is not too far away from New York. We only four hours tops away. I heard about the Decepticons out here. So that's how much noise. I think
it pumped a lot of fear. And
correct.
but
That's
anyway,
the
I
one
was
that
like,
I saw. That's the one that I seen, because there's two different ones out there. There's one that said I think the title's like they put fear in the neighborhood, or they was most feared at the time. Yeah, so that's the one that I watched. I don't know if that was the Puerto Rican guy or whatever.
he's outside and he's like going through the different spots.
Correct. He's walking and telling me, where their headquarters was at, where they used to congregate at. Yeah, I saw that one too.
Yeah, I literally just was watching that before I got on, and then I was like, right?
That's crazy. You
But
said
to
that.
Brother T saying about Brother OG's panel platform, you know, I definitely want to second that or third that you know, Brother OG lets us be us, is what I put in the comments, even if we don't agree all the time, which we shouldn't, because that's a hive mentality, always agreeing with, because you're not going to agree on everything.
Correct.
But Brother OG definitely lets us be us. He'll give us some pushback, but he definitely is not the one to push back completely, if y'all know what I mean. But so yeah, salute to Brother OG for having this. Yeah, for having this platform where, you know, we could talk, like Brother T just said, metaphysics, we could talk numerology, we could talk war, we could talk everything. And it's that's what's great. You know, when he says open topic, it's like it's a free for all, because we all want to get something off our chest that we've been holding back, that, like Brother Maybach said, you don't talk to your family members like that, you know, for whatever reason. But here is like a platform where you can get some of that stuff off your chest and, you know, keep it pushing.
Correct.
So I just want to big up Brother OG and say salute to everybody.
Yeah, he's the link, man. Cuban link.
Yeah.
You know what I
He's the
mean?
glue right now. He's the glue, you know, and it's you know, you find your and you know, it's
your tribe.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? And this is for me, you know, on a spiritual level here, you know, searching, you know, or I shouldn't say searching, I should say attracting my soul tribe, my like-minded folks, you know, and once I can, you know, magnetize all of that together. Do you know what I'm saying? So now this, you know, like Brother Nasir said, this 10,000, it's a good number he used to, 10,000 of people that are like-minded. Yeah, we don't all agree, but we all have the same goal. We're all going to step left, and then we're going to step with our right. Do you know what I mean? And once we get that, this is why I'm so optimistic about what we're about to do on a larger scale, right? Because I'm not so entertained with the war. I don't even keep track of that. Like I don't even look into, like I don't do trendy topics per se. I'm more into, okay, something else is happening. So, you know, with that, I'm extremely grateful, y'all. You know what I'm saying? For Foxy, Maybach, brother Nasir, even you, I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you're bringing something to the table that I've got to think about. You know,
exactly.
and that's if you got me thinking, you're right. Come on in, come on in, come on. You give me
Right.
something to think
Right.
about.
Correct.
And when you said, Brother T, when you would, because I chimed in when you were talking about like, yeah, you're coming to the enlightenment of yourself, but also to put in the scholastic and reading. That's definitely where I'm at. Like, I want to be that person. Like I always was in awe when I saw like people's library extension in the house and stuff. And I'm like, dang. Like my mom had a little library, but it wasn't wall to wall across the whole, ceiling to floor type stuff. And I admire people that can gulf, books like it's, a salad. You know what I mean? Like it's so enlightened because you could hold topics with people when you read and get into the knowledge of stuff, not just knowledge of self, but get into the history and stuff. You can hold a conversation with anybody.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
like I really I love listening to Dr. John Henry Clark, walking, talking computer. I like listening to Dick Gregory and Bobby Hemmett, even Brother Panic, because they've
Brother
read so many
Panic.
books and they can just bring it on cue. There's a Jamaican dude, Muta Baruka. Like when I said brilliant, like a walking, talking library, and just listening to these brothers, break everything down. It's like, wow, they gave me a little bit more motivation,
Right.
into reading more, because like they say that there's three ways that the brain operates. And if you want to learn something, they say you either do it, see it, write it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm a visual learner. So I'm a visual learner, and I want to do it. Once I see it, okay, now I want to do it now. Right. And then figure it out. And so, I can watch videos, like I can watch 4-hour lectures. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yup.
And go through all of that. And now I'm seeing, okay, all right, so let me start reading a little bit more books. I've read more articles in the last 3 years than I ever had in my life. I can tell you that much right now. And
Right.
I'm learning how to decipher.
Decipher.
I'm learning how to decipher what is written, right? Because now what I'm reading,
You're comprehending it.
like I'll formulate an image in whatever the hell I'm reading, and then I can decipher, okay, that makes sense, or that doesn't make sense.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Like, so yeah,
Fundamentals, man. It's fundamentals. That's what I was taught
right.
from my father.
You know what
Reading
though?
is fundamental. Go ahead.
Check this out. Okay, so like when we was talking about force, right? Okay, so all that reading is good. Yeah, we need all that too, right? But I'm saying we need so much force to the point where when we speak and when we say things and do things, it influences the masses. Because right now, the opposition is influencing the masses of our people as a whole. As a whole, you see what I'm saying? So we gotta get force within our own self, amongst our own people, to be able to what we doing and saying is able to influence them to do the right thing and do what we're doing if it's correct. You see what I'm saying? Because
I
like
am
like
you.
that's weakness, man. If we
I
if
am
we are
you.
if we're a nation or nations of people, we supposed to be able to influence our peers, our friends, our associates, our family members.
But you know what, brother? I
We need
am the
power.
thing
We need force, man. We need force and influence.
that you know what, brother? I am. You're right. But here's the spin. If you want to enact that and enforce it, you're gonna have to do civil war. And there's a lot of people that they shaking in their boots just hearing about being so-called drafted, which they're not being drafted, but they're shaking in their boots. Oh, no, we don't want to go. And so the only way you're going to overthrow the opposition is anarchy. And there's too many people are comfortable with the way that they're living.
There we go.
They're not gonna. They're
Tell
not
them,
gonna.
Talk about
tell
it.
them, sis. Tell them,
Talk,
tell them,
talk,
sis.
man. You
Tell
from New
them,
York,
tell them,
nigga.
tell them,
Talk.
tell them,
Talk.
sis.
No,
Tell them.
it don't matter if I'm from New York,
I'm just
Atlanta,
saying, no,
California.
talk that talk is what I'm
Just tell
saying.
them,
Talk
though.
that
Tell them,
talk.
though.
Okay,
Tell them.
but do you know why they hook? That's what I'm saying. So I'm glad you said that because that's helping me. That's helping to manifest what I'm saying. So if we had verbal power, the energy that influence the mind, right? Then they wouldn't be like that. That would break off. That chain or that bondage would break off their mind from being comfortable and
That,
being zombies, basically. Because if you're a zombie,
my
then of course
brother.
you're comfortable, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we
That,
need force, like I'm gonna say something like even better though, like Malcolm X.
that goes back to what I was saying.
Verbal force, man.
Considering who we're dealing with, because we're dealing with a people who establish what they're maintaining now through anarchy. It's going to take you're going to take equal force that they have, at least equal force, to establish what we're trying to establish. And these people, they don't, you know, they fight their wars different on all
Watch
levels.
this. Okay, so watch this. So what I'm saying is
Propaganda
one of the main.
machine. The first thing they use when they wanna start a war is they propagate it.
Yep.
Okay, right. So
You
that's
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying?
about.
We gotta understand when it comes to war, it's not just violence. It's not just violence. It's not just
Just
It's
war.
more.
War is war.
Is
Business is
okay. So
warfare. Business is
okay. So
warfare. You gotta understand it. You just gotta understand it.
verbal. The mouth, man. The mouth is the tool we got to use. The mouth. I don't care if you do it through music. It's the mouth. Something when I listen to people, I'm listening to the energy, the spirit of behind what they saying, right? And
I was just about to say that.
some people talk, man. They talk. It's weak. It ain't. There's no power behind it. They not. It ain't no. It's no
They don't
substance. It's
project.
like
They don't
it don't
project.
even. It's like that's not even real what they're talking about. It's like it's not even. It don't get draw your interest or nothing. That's you. We don't want to be like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you. I mean, I'm saying like what I was hearing. It's like the preachers got it, but they saying the wrong thing. A lot of the preachers got it, but they're saying the wrong stuff. So
The
imagine
preachers
being
got the
able.
spotlight. This
Yeah.
preachers got the spotlight and talking weak as hell, brother.
Yeah, right. I'm saying, but they ain't saying that they not saying the right thing. So when people talk, it's going if it's commanding them to listen and to pay attention, it's verbal. When you're saying it's combat and this propaganda is spread through words,
Exactly. The brother
through your
said earlier.
voice, through your voice, your
You
voices.
said earlier. You said that they are controlling the masses. So that lets you know who the people are who are being controlled. Because if who's controlling the masses or able to control the masses, you know what I'm saying? We know who's controlling the masses today. They're the masses, but they're more like, take the M from masters. They're more like the asses.
Yeah, but they're using
And
words.
real talk.
They're using words to
They're
do it.
using more than they're using words. They're using a propaganda machine, which is you know, the media,
The media.
the
Right. Well, that's
news.
part of. That's all part of it. That's what I'm saying.
News is never-ending white supremacy. That's what news is. Never-ending white supremacy. If we bite on that, we got to understand what news is. The media, their even their commercials. There's propaganda also, and it's suggestive. So we are at wars on all aspects, and we gotta understand. Like I said, we can't go in fighting a war against a vicious enemy. We got to get dirty too.
Let me give you an
We got to
example.
get
Like
dirty too. We got to get dirty too. If they
Those
dirty,
those
you got to get
those
dirty
people
too. That's
thrive.
it.
They thrive off of that bloodlust and the wars. And I had said this on my platform maybe 2-3 years ago. These people have been itching for another war. They love it. They eat it up. They've been itching for another war. And what we just came out of 20 years of a so-called war under who? Obama. They're going back in, targeting these same areas, telling us these people are the boogeyman, scaring us, some of us. It's the same playbook. And to brother I am, it does do a service if we read, because these people have read. They know about Sun Tzu, the art of war. That's how they've been able to hoodwink the people for 100+ years. So it would be a disservice not to read some of these things so that you can gather the intellect and play on their level. Now, we may not be able to get to that level or where they're at unless there's civil war, where you picking up your rifles and you going down to the big White House, because that's what they did 100+ years ago. And so, yeah, word of mouth does work. I think word of mouth is happening again because we're having people like us talking about it. But you got to form it. It costs money.
Sister Fossey,
we need the finances.
Can you imagine, sis, if everybody they deployed decided that they had it with this tyrannical government and decided to say, you know, we're going to disobey all unlawful orders. As a matter of fact, the president's under arrest. We're going to get him. Can you imagine that? If we're able to, because the military is full of our people.
Mm-hmm.
Full of our people. If we are to become powerful and we make them see it our way, they lose influence.
That's it.
They lose influence over our people and over the people.
Right.
It's gonna get to that because
people
if I found out that I've been played, it's gonna be a problem.
See,
as a
we got to understand too.
soldier.
We got to understand too. White supremacy only exists because people keep acknowledging being black.
Yeah, and it's not even white supremacy; it's white inferiority.
I agree with that too.
So
I agree with that too.
I don't know.
But it's a mindset. It's not my mindset. It's their mindset, and they have that mindset for absolutely nothing.
Because brother Nasir, it's inferiority. It's not superiority. These people are not superior to us.
So what I'm saying is, if we don't acknowledge,
they're not as good. They're not
right.
as good.
They study us.
But watch this. Watch this. If we don't even acknowledge white supremacy, man, don't even acknowledge white supremacy nor black. See, being black, then you're saying, okay, then white supremacy exists. Stop being black. Stop calling yourself black. I'm gonna take it to another level real soon, because that black stuff is causing white supremacy to exist. Get rid of black, then you automatically got to get rid of white supremacy.
Well, from my understanding,
white supremacy only exists because black exists.
You know,
get rid of both of them. Get rid of both of them.
From my understanding of white supremacy, from what Neely Fuller Jr. said, he said all white supremacy is injustice. So if we can replace, because whatever solution we come up with, right, it's going to affect the whole world, right? I hope we all know that, and it's just it's going to be for us. It's going to be for us and for the whole world. So if we can just change that injustice part, and I really do feel you on this force thing. I am, right? But what type of force? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that, you know, especially, you know, with being around children a lot, you know, my words can have effect on them, right? Words can be powerful. But what really does a number on children, right, is action.
Action.
Is action. So when they see me do something they're going to emulate. They see me on time, they're going to be on time. They see me disciplined, they're going to be disciplined. You know, and that by action, that alone, and it goes back to what Brother Nasir, just when we all step one way, and we're just stepping. We haven't really done anything yet. You know what I mean? It's just we all took this one step, and that action, you know, trickles down to the other generation, and it's going to trickle down to the other generation, you know. And so, yeah, and that's the force that I'm looking at, because when we're dealing with, you know, we have this, there's a saying out here, right? Fight pressure with pressure. This is a football term that a lot of people like to use. And so so what we're saying in a nutshell here, right? Like it's got to make sense. So if there's fire, so we're going to be fire to put out fire, like you know, the pressure to fight pressure with pressure. Like something's off with that logic whenever I hear it. So if we have
Hold on, wait.
fire, huh?
No, because like when I hear people, like if I'm in a room, say I'm in a room full of different races of people,
Yeah.
especially Spanish people, right?
Mhm.
And they start talking about, oh, he's black. I'll be like, man, ain't nobody black. Nobody's on this earth. Nobody's black, man. That's not a nationality. That's not, you see what I'm saying? I ignite that conversation. And so I won't hear that no more. They're not gonna be coming around me saying people black and stuff like that. I'm like, what do you mean by that? I'll be like, I ask them, what do they mean by that? What's black? What is that? You see what I'm saying? So now I'm
Yeah,
using
yeah,
my force to do that.
yeah. Okay,
I attack that. Whenever I hear it, I attack it.
okay. I
Or
see.
I
I
go
see.
at it. Whatever word you want to use, I deal with it. I deal with it. I don't care who it is. If it's a so-called black person saying it. If they think they black, I'm like, what you mean you black? How you black, man? You see what I'm saying? And
No,
so
I
that's
see. I
I'm
see.
using my influence and my force every day, wherever I'm at, in the realm that I'm in. If I was at Washington D.C., I'd be doing it right there. Sure
Mm.
would. And I
I,
just if they get irritated,
I,
that's their
I
problem.
agree. I agree with you.
Because I'm not gonna let them keep on masquerading black and white around me and don't
Right,
say nothing about it.
right.
Forget that. I'm not going along just to get along with people like that. That's some serious stuff that we in. You said we talking about war and stuff. We already at war. Yeah, we at war, right? Yeah, we at war. And if it come down to physical, it just come down to that. But that's fine. I mean, that evidently that's meant to be. But uh, we at war now. So why are we upholding? No, there's no. I don't acknowledge white supremacy. I don't acknowledge black. I'm only saying these words now because I'm trying to make the point. We
Mm,
need to.
mm,
I don't deal with that. Ain't nobody black.
mm,
Nobody black. That's not a nationality. You may be your complexion might be black, but that's not no race and that's not no nationality.
mm,
We ain't acknowledging that because they want to play around with color and then say, oh, it's a status. Well, wait a minute. So it's a status and color, basically. So you gonna play around with that? No, you gonna have me playing around that with that. I'm not playing that game with you. We don't
mm,
need to play that game with people, our own
mm,
people or anybody. We need force on down here. Our mouth is our force. When we interrupt these people or get into the conversation and put out whatever 10 cents in, 20, whatever you want to call it, that's your time to do it. That's the time to shine. We're gonna shine every day.
right.
Get that, let's shine every day. Where we at? Not necessarily on the internet, but those who want the internet, they can shine on the internet. I'm not entertaining that white stuff, that black stuff. We're not white.
Brother
Nobody's
Mayor.
white. I say Caucasian or something, I'll say European, but you're not white. What is that? You got to tell me what that is. And then if they go into the definition, then that's what we can eat them up there. We can eat them up and grind them up into powder. Grind
Yeah,
that crap up into powder and let it flow and let it disappear in the wind. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
know. So no black, no black, no black. No one's
Me
black.
no black, me no black.
We know
Y'all
that.
remember? I don't know. Maybe Maybach might know or remember. And I don't know how true it is that Bill Cosby was trying to own the NBC network.
That's true.
Okay, so see, case in point, what they did was threw him under the bus of some 40-year allegations or what have you with the essay and all that stuff, right?
Mhm.
So he was. Can you imagine if that went through, that he owned the network? I mean, all of us are old enough, or maybe I know I'm old enough to remember watching the Fat Albert TV cartoon show, and Bill Cosby would always have a little message before, during, and after. I grew up with at 8 o'clock Thursday nights watching the Cosby Show.
Yes, ma'am.
So that man was that powerful enough that they had to throw something that happened 40 years ago that everybody was popping, and PC and PCP and all that stuff. Everybody was doing that.
Yeah.
It just so happens that these women can remember all that stuff, but you was roofied. How do you remember? I can't remember when I've drunk and blacked out and don't remember how I got from one point to the next point. How and that's only a couple of years ago. You're gonna tell me you remember 40 years ago that this man did that?
Your statement, your statement is true. It goes back to what I always say. They do the dirt with you to get the dirt on you. They was doing it too. That's what they do. And being that they are the power structure, you get punished and they don't.
Yeah.
And not only that,
they do the dirt with you to get the dirt on you. And they not only did they, put charges on him from the 70s, they murdered the man's son trying to humble him.
Yeah.
Remember that?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Oh, yeah, too, right? To add to what both of y'all are saying, because I totally agree with y'all. Another main reason why, too, I feel like it's on top of the NBC. Cosby and his wife, they own a house. They own a house in Massachusetts that sits over a massive oil well or oil thing that they've been trying to buy from him or get him to give it up, sell it, whatever, and he's not budging. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing too.
And I want to add to
absolutely, brother,
to the Bill Cosby thing, right? And I noticed I'm seeing a pattern here, Foxy and everyone, that when you're part of a fraternity, it almost gives them the right, physically and spiritually, to go ahead and do stuff to you, even though that you want positive change, right? They got this paperwork, and they got your signature signed on that line. And so when I just looked it up, I was just like, Bill Cosby fraternity. Oh, you're a mega sci-fi. Oh, so you were going against what the brothers were probably telling you, Bill. And then they said, oh, you're not getting the message? Okay, we're gonna get your son. We're gonna get your son, right? Because we got the right to do this because you're part of this. And so now you want to do the NBC now, Bill? Oh, you want the Cosby Show airing 24 hours a day, showing the brothers and the families to be together and unified? Oh, you got me all the way messed up. I got your name signed on this line. So now I'm going to bring all of these cases here. And it's funny how many, I think, was it 40 women or something like that?
Yeah.
Now that number 4, this number 4 in their hidden language means that they're part of this whole thing here. And so, seeing all of this and seeing Bill go through a public lynching and whipping, I was just like, oh my God, this is the system we're in, and it's, and in some of the courses of actions that people take, and join in these clubs, right? I think that this right here is a major problem. I don't look at the face value of things. Like I understand. I understand how it looks, right? When you have the commander in chief, I understand what this looks like. I totally get it, right? But behind them scenes, you feel me? There's order there. There's an order. This is this hidden thing, and they are dictating what's going on around the world. And all of these orders sit at this table and say, China goes, okay, look, I need you guys, right? Here's the plan. We're going to make people think that this was made made in Wuhan, right? When it wasn't made in Wuhan at all.
Mm-hmm.
It was made in the Carolinas. Do you understand that? And then they put
Probably
together
went
all of
back to
this.
Fort Detrick, Maryland. He probably went back to Fort Detrick, Maryland. The disease capital of the United States.
Right.
Right, in Atlanta.
And it's like, I look at these orders. I think that is this is the main issue here to me. If we can get rid of them, right? If somehow we can dismantle these
Operation
orders
Mongoose,
around the
too,
world.
Wiggles. Operation Mongoose, but go ahead. Yep.
T.
Yeah.
You spoke about Bill and his and what they're trying to do to him.
Yeah.
Same thing happened with the so-called commander in chief.
Right.
Didn't he go unpunished? He went unpunished. They do the dirt with you to get the dirt on you. They go unpunished while somebody else go punished.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
but this
That's
is
how it
said. I know
happens.
this is. I know this. People might not like this, but it's got to be said. Yeah. Okay. Even if he did get NBC, I mean, really, unless he was gonna be indigenous and teaching us that we're indigenous people, that's gonna be in vain anyway. Because all he was gonna do was further push us into blackness. So I'm kind of glad he didn't get that. That's a
But
blessing
who's
for us.
to say? But who's to say that he wouldn't have? We don't know.
That's fine. That's an if though. That's an if. I'm saying presently he ain't did it yet, and he done been in prison, as far as we know. As far as we know at this point, as far as I know, I mean, but I could be wrong. But I'm saying
Do,
he
do,
don't promote. He don't promote us being indigenous. That man was gonna be promoting blackness, and that's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
cause more
you
he's
problems.
think
Because wait a minute. Because what I'm saying is
go ahead,
that's
brother.
the influencing. That's the influencing force that was gonna be used again, like it was in the past, to put us more in black, put people in blackness, being black, promoting black in Africa.
do you
So
think
really, so we don't need that.
so do you
Who
think I
cares?
am really quick with what you're saying, right? What to see
And
what
he
you're
shouldn't
saying,
have been drugging women anyway.
right? To see what you're saying. Do you think that the Cosby Show was promoting blackness, or was it promoting family structure and all that?
It was trying to promote family structure, but based off but being black though. So who cares? I don't want. Who cares about family structure if it's black?
You got to
We got to get
consider
rid of
that
all
spin-off
that.
too. I
We got to
am.
get rid of all
You got
that.
to consider that spin-off too. I am. He did started promoting the fraternity and the sorority thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no doubt. I mean, okay, cool. I didn't know that part, but yeah, I'm just
In
saying,
the
like,
college,
A different world.
right?
A different world. Bill
Well,
Cosby too.
Yeah,
right.
oh yeah,
yeah,
okay, yeah, you're
yeah.
right, you're right. So we don't need anything promoting blackness. We don't need that. It don't
Mm.
matter who it is. That's what I'm saying. We need that force, that voice, that force, that media coverage, that musical coverage, where we influencing the people
I agree.
that you
I agree.
indigenous
I see what you're saying.
Americans,
I
and
see what you're
we supposed to rule and dominate this place under righteous control and rule. Period.
Well,
And if you ain't doing
as
that,
they
and if
say,
you're not doing that, you falling short of your mission or your calling. Period. If we ain't doing that.
I am new day. It's a new day. And back in the 70s and 80s, 60s, it was righteous to
Yeah.
say black and proud, because you got to understand. Well, you understand the oppression, but now we're not dealing with that anymore. There's still an oppression. Let's be clear, but it's not how it was in Jim Crow era.
Correct.
And even back with the Civil War and Lincoln, these people were trying. They had a real purpose to escape and get out and have rights, just like these white people.
Yeah,
So
I got you, sis.
right. So
But
now,
but actually, technically, we still in the Jim Crow era. That
well,
that
that's
era
what
had
yeah,
us.
that's what I'm
That
trying to say. Like, it's
that had.
still there. It just isn't overt as it was 100 years ago,
Yeah.
50 years ago, 60 years ago. So the fight is not as pertinent now as it was then. Like, it goes back to the comfortability.
Okay, I got you. So remember what the brothers was. I don't know if you heard. The brothers was asking me how I feel now. How do I feel that I'm on? I got the truth. We indigenous Americans and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I'm saying. So I would have never got to this point if y'all was if I mean if I was dealing with Bill Cosby and them and all these famous people promoting that blackness. I'm talking about in this day. If they still promoting that blackness in this day and time, then I'll still be in darkness. If I would have fell for it, if I would have fell for that and influenced by that, I'll still be talking blackness or being black or being an Israelite. If we're not pushing, if our complete agenda and foundation is not to push we indigenous Americans, we don't need to talk no more. We're wasting our time. We might as well be content with the way things are now.
It's gonna be maybe 2 more generations before we see that. We won't see it. Maybe if we reach, God willing, to 90,
we can see it now. We can see it now. It just takes somebody just influential to get it done. Not
Yeah,
just
but
one person,
it can't
but
be
it takes
exactly.
it takes
It can't be
influential
1
people.
person.
You can do that in 1 year. It just takes influential people dealing with the music, dealing with the media, and dealing with radio. That's all it takes. It don't take that long.
Well, I'm not dealing with celebrities, brother. They bought and sold, man.
Right.
Well, I'm not. What I'm saying, I'm not necessarily saying celebrities that exist. I'm saying it can be new celebrities, just indigenous Americans.
I got you.
I'm saying it can be people that rise up like they already out, but then they become well known, pushing indigenous music, pushing indigenous that we're indigenous Americans, and that this is our
Well,
land.
that's why I said it would take us maybe.
Oh, who's that? Is that brother 832 talking?
Alabama in the
Alabama.
house. Go
Oh,
ahead, my
okay.
sister. Forgive me for stepping on your wisdom. Go
Oh, I
ahead.
just want to say this really quick. Why I say it'll take maybe about 2 generations is because it took that long. When you go back to the 60s, the black is proud and all that. You see how it went and trickled all the way to the 80s and the 90s. So just in the late 90s, you had groups like De La Soul and Brand Nubians that were given the knowledge of self. They weren't really necessarily saying they're indigenous, but there was a different shift to saying black is beautiful or black and proud. And that's only 30 years ago. That's what I'm saying. It's not, you could hypothetically say maybe a year, but in all actuality, to turn things back around and then promote that we're indigenous, that's a whole nother ball game that is going to take some time for everybody to, because people are still, you got kids our generation still saying, nah, man, we came from Africa. So
That's why I mentioned the word force. If we use the force and we dealing with quantum physics and quantum time and all that, it doesn't take that long. It only is going to take as long as we allow it to take too. A lot of that
So,
has to
if
do
I
with
may,
us. You got to get on
if I
our
may, my
grind. You got to
brother.
grind, man. You
Hold
got to
on,
grind.
because you kind of stepped back in front of me after I told the sister I bowed to her speaking.
Go ahead, boss
If I
man. I'm
may
done.
respond, if I may
Yep.
respond. Sister Foxy Moon, I'm going to show you how I agree and disagree. And unfortunately, then of course now there's noise in the background. So give me a second here. I'm gonna have to mute so y'all don't hear them.
If that's what we're here for, we're gonna push back because we're gonna have the ideas. You got to give us something to think about. So no disrespect if you push back.
No, there won't be any disrespect. And something that Alabama said last time, how like we like to say we're indigenous and this and that. And then he said, no, we're Americans. We're the actual Americans. And then when he said that, I said, yeah, that you're Americans. All the brothers here, you're American. If you was born on this land, right, and you got
Now T Wriggle, thanks for teeing it up again. So let me respond in how I agree and disagree, because I'm in your corner, Foxy Brown. But here's how I'm going to lay out that I agree. I'm 67 years old. It's 60 years since 1966, when right now the so-called Urban Indian Heritage Society is alleging and will claim to file a lawsuit going after the National Urban League with receipts that they removed known indigenous status from the American known as the Negro, then compelled under whatever collusion, corporatized partnership with the Ford Foundation, were told you must install Negro because according to Uncle Sam, the federal government, there was only 2 statuses or populations, white and Negro. I need y'all to let that marinate. Let that marinate for a moment. That's exactly 60 years ago in 1966. 60 years would, as you say, dear, be 2 to 3 generations if we take 20 years as an average. And many of our great grandmothers were having babies at 12, 13, and 14, right? I don't need you to tell me when you had your first one, but you understand what I'm saying, right? So if we just round it to 20 years, yes, that's 3 generations. Now, after 60 years of integration, what has the American known as the Negro told their living in the black community? What have we received? I'm going to pause here because I want everyone on the panel to tell me what, in your best estimation, that the American known as the Negro has benefited from integration in any form or fashion. And I'm going to qualify this by saying, remove every athlete, entertainer, and supposed wealthy person you think that quote unquote benefited from integration. I am not talking about individuals. You feel me, T. Rickles? So I'm gonna hand it back to you, and I'd love to hear what each of y'all have to say about that.
All right, I would say, with all that you said right there, right, taking out all of those factors, right, and it's going to be kind of funny because it's on the simplest plane, right? The only thing that integration has helped us, we can now walk down the streets, maybe in peace. That's it, and I land.
Yeah, come on, Maybach Mel. I'm gonna start calling you Melly Mel. Melly Mel in the
house. I'll say, the Negroes who love snow bunnies can actually whistle and look at a snow bunny without being hung, I should say. Not
You mean
much.
like reckless eyeballing took out Emmett Till in
Yeah,
1955?
correct.
Peace, Alabama. My answer's not going to take that long, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Not a damn thing. That's my answer.
Okay, Aya, since y'all didn't let the ladies go first, we're going to let our clan mother cap it off because it was really her statement. So, Aya?
I think I am dropped off on this one.
Did he?
I'll answer the question. Grand Rising, everybody.
Grand Rising, Brother OG.
Basically, what integration done got us is a lot of mixed people confused. Y'all got it.
Now, before I get back to you, Foxy, and I know that y'all weren't necessarily being facetious, though they were humorous responses. I think you forgot what I actually asked. I said the entire American, known as the Negro, living in the so-called black community. That's why I pulled out the individuals. They love to hide behind those individuals for political blackface. You follow me, Foxy? So whether you wanted to respond again on how the entirety of our community benefited from the entirety of integration in what fashion?
I'm gonna have to agree with Brother OG and say nothing really. It just looks good on paper, maybe welfare. But I want to salute you. You said that you're 67.
Yes. So I'm going to go back to how I'm in disagreement. I'm in agreement with what you suggested.
I just wanted to say that you sound like you're 47. So I'm just like in awe that you're 67 years old. That's all.
Well, you'll be knowing soon, Foxy. I only deal with facts, not opinions. Okay. So back to how I'm in disagreement with what you're suggesting, though I would agree with you on the way you framed it, that it would be 2 or 3 generations. Okay. The reason why I disagree is because we're in a very critical time of technological, alternate reality, AI, and babies. And I know you already know this because I'm not trying to age you. I presume you're already a mother. I don't
I'm
know
gonna
that
be
you're a
50 in
grandmother
July.
yet.
Yeah, I'll be
I
50
don't know
in
if
July.
you're a grandmother yet, but you do know too many of these babies' kids are being babysitted with a phone at 2 or 3, and they're unlocking it and they can't speak grammar or even ebonics.
Right.
So could you explain to me how these copper-colored indigo star childs, as in back to George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic and Cosmic Slop, dating myself. But again, how on hyperspeed this could be dealt with if brothers like Melly Mel, Enemies Public, is doing yeoman's work, DJ Cataculus, Goat, in it. We're talking content. Even these flagrant pan goofy bastards. Have y'all seen the supposed effort from Top Cats with doing an AI generated movie, supposed feature film? Have y'all seen any of that?
I don't even follow Top Cat, but I'm aware of him.
Well, I don't need you to follow him. I'm pointing out examples. You follow what I'm saying, Foxy? What
Okay,
I'm
no,
saying is,
I'm aware of him, but I don't really subscribe to. I hear what he's saying, but I don't subscribe to it.
oh, I feel you, sis. I don't subscribe to a lot of shit that I repeat. But the
Yeah.
point I'm making is that it'll be almost like, you know how things freeze almost instantaneously, but until that last degree of temperature is drawn down, it still looks liquid, right?
Mm.
And then all of a sudden, it's solid. Or in the reverse, you're looking at the placid surface of a pot of water that's boiling, but you can't see a single molecule moving. But stick your finger in it until it's 102 degrees and you see them first bubbles. You feel me, sis? So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times we can't see the transitory state of change in real time while we're watching it. Now, having said that, until the content is addressed, and that's what's diabolical about AI, Chat GPT, and these idiots who think searching Google is so-called research.
Right.
That baffles me every time I hear a fool say Google it. All right, now I want each of you on the panel to think about literally seriously what I'm saying. If each and every, because there's at least half a dozen of us now, and Big Dog knows I'm gonna keep banging on this until it sinks into the thick-head, stiff-necked, rebellious people referred to as niggas. If each and every one of you are actual Americans standing on American authority, pick a Fortune 100 or Fortune 50 blue chip company, and I'll give you examples of Google, Apple, Tesla, Starlink, whatever. Can you envision that each of, no matter who these corporate entities are, who are all based on our land, registered offshore, not paying taxes through Cayman Islands and Ireland and a number of other places you've probably never heard of, but if imagine they all would have to answer to the actual American. I need y'all to percolate on that and chop it up.
Well, I tell you, before I answer that, I have to agree with what Foxy said. Brother, you do not sound 67 years old. You do sound 40 something. I want to know how you did it and what you eat and all that later on, right? But I'm answer, right?
It's not a diss. It's actually like
it's a
compliment.
total
Yeah,
compliment.
like
Yeah,
wow,
it's a total
you
compliment, right?
sharp
Because he's
as
sharp.
a tack. Exact. There you go.
He's sharp, and he's got this, and
Mm-hmm.
I think Brother Nasir would agree with me. He's got this radio voice. He's got a very original voice, right? And that's the force that I was saying. Now,
Exactly.
to his question. Now, if they all had to answer to the American, I can guarantee you that a lot of the stuff wouldn't fly in our land.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that too.
No, come on now, y'all don't be scared. Now,
No,
I want y'all to actually
go ahead,
elaborate on.
Brother Maybach.
Think in an actual. All right. Unfortunately, this almost sounds like the Matrix. Okay, think in an alternate universe where Americans are in charge, as authentic as they should be, standing on business on their soil they sprung from as autochtons. Now, in the Roman Empire, did they not have to pay tribute to Caesar and the Senate? My sister, my brothers.
Facts.
Start thinking in that way and then speak in that way. Speaking it makes it manifest. But y'all got it.
Just thinking about that, right? Having all of these businesses offshore, outside of everything, and we're in control of everything, tariffs would have already been going on prior because you're going to have to pay us to actually sell some things. And I can tell you right now, especially when it comes to the ghastly Elon Musty, to me, there would be no data centers built in Memphis, Tennessee. We would have said no to that, right? Because we would have been already informed with what this type of technology does to the environment, does to the air, and does to the people. So I would think that, we would be more of regulators, like the song back in the days, than anything. That's how I'm thinking. As you structuring it, right? We're in charge, right? And we won't let certain things even come in to American land due to whatever tech or whatever you're selling. This is what I'm envisioning in my head, in that alternate universe, as you said.
Right.
Is that far-fetched?
No.
Is it unreasonable? Melly Mel,
No.
my sister, can women be protected if their men have the power and control of the resources? Would you feel a little more secure?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so why is it not a discussion? And that's rhetorical that I'm asking, but that's the reason why this old nigga does the shit that he does. Okay, at some point, all this other shit has to stop. This is not for shits and giggles. This is not for entertainment purposes only. We are at war. If we don't start there, everything else is literally irrelevant. Now, what is requirement on the battlefield, Melly Mel, T. Wriggles? Logistics? Resources?
Yeah, this is okay for
Strategy and finances.
yeah. Look, we're at war, right?
We've
First,
always been at war, though. That's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah. So first, I would go with the brother Nasir's thought on this, right? And the first thing when we're at war, we would already think about defense, right? How are we going to protect everything? That was to be the first thing, and then we'll go into the strategies and the analytics, right? Of how we're going to make our next move, because we've already got the defense already intact, right? And so as I'm visualizing this, so it would go defense, right? Everyone's saying strategy, analytics, and then resources to fund, to make sure we're funding the defense and the countermeasures to whatever we are experiencing in this war. This is what I'm visualizing.
Mm-hmm.
Let
That
me
makes
give you all again something to consider. Could Negro, colored, Black, African American, FBA, ADOS minded individuals, which by the way, every label that I meant, splinters and segments, right? Could any of them bring to that state of mind of unification to be even considering what you had just suggested, T. Wriggles? And I do mean this, Foxy, because this is a matriarch that has to be upheld and resurrected. But y'all cook.
Well, I'm gonna say to the matriarch part, it's been usurped for eons. Because if you want to take it to just Earth itself, it's feminine. It produces, it grows. But men, wicked, evil men, and don't matter what color they are, because we can't keep saying these white people, these white men specifically are the boogeymen, because when we go back into antiquity and we're learning about the Moors and things of that nature, they were causing destruction. They were pillaging and raping, but we fantasize because they were melanated people. But when you read about how they did some stuff, they were usurping. So the feminine, the matriarch, it like you said, would I feel secure and protected? I might be saying it wrong. If the men were, the true protectors, but they have to recognize, and some of them do recognize, that the woman is head, meaning she's the connection between earth and the physical.
And the womb is the umbilical to the human existence.
Right.
And the womb of Mother Earth provides sustenance, the crops, the minerals that is put up and erected, all of these industries under the control of demonic alien species. I would argue they're not even from the planet. That's why they're so disrespectful, toxic, and pollution by existence. But let's deal with the patriarchy. And because I don't need you to answer this, sis, not just because you may have men that you have birthed. I'm talking specifically to the men on the panel. So when this patriarchy is let to be wild, and over here in the so-called American known as the Negro, we're portrayed as what? Bitch ass niggas, punks, cowards, less than warriors, which I find interesting. Whether that is factual or not. What say you brothers about that?
I would say that we are coming around. I don't think that we are those names that you mentioned. I think we are coming around. It's just that we might be lacking something, and that something, I can't tell you in words what that something we lack is. But once we get whatever we lack, then we could restore. I like what I am said, this righteousness, everyone, actually doing good business, not the stepping on everyone's toes just to get ahead. And to go back to what you said about someone not being from this planet, the more that I'm learning, Alabama, right? I'm kind of leaning to that to that premise, because you can desecrate the air, you can desecrate her land, you can desecrate her waters, and that's signs of someone not. This is not you're not looking at it
T
as
Wriggles,
yes,
the arrogance of
yes.
that. The arrogant. First of all, these bastards think that they can destroy the world with nuclear weapons. What is it? The last time they said it, dozen time over.
Yeah.
Can you even envision the arrogance of that, bro?
Yeah.
So these people, these beings will say that they are a mutation from us. So again, it goes back like to just say that we're Dr. Frankenstein and we created a monster.
Sis, I love you, respect you like you're my own daughter, but now I'm not going to push back on it. I'm going to say, not that you are doing it. I'm telling you that's an outright abject lie. Now, what's interesting, they themselves are suggesting they are extraterrestrial, and that means off the planet. Not, most people don't know whether you know that flat earth stuff, T. Wriggles, Melly Mel, you probably have known, Brother Sanchez and other people talk about the ice wall, and all extraterrestrial means is extra territory. No, I mean ET on a bike. Okay? So these people are telling each other they are not of this world, sis, and it's no
No,
disrespect to you.
I've heard
And
that. I've heard that, but what I'm also saying is that they say this, and that may possibly be true, especially to us light beings that feel and we're empathic, but also they're a mutation of us. I'm gonna drive it back to the Moors when they were.
Hold on, sis. I love you. I love you.
No,
I'm going to tell you, I can't let that stand. I
Okay,
just
but
can't,
let me get out what I'm gonna say, and then you could push back, and everybody else can say what they're gonna say, because it's history, right? And when they were enslaving the women, of the different tribes that they were going to, it wasn't the melanated woman specifically. They started procreating with the fairer,
the Slavs, the
yeah, the
actual
Slavs.
white slaves, because the definition of white
Yes,
slavery
exactly.
is a
It's from
so-called white woman.
right.
Right.
So
But
this is where I'm getting the mutation, and so it's been in essence we created that shit.
okay, so let me say again to you, Foxy Moon, like say I can show you how I agree and disagree. Okay, so now I'm not pushing any agenda or any scripture or any belief. I'm just using it for the discussion that we're having. Now, you know about the sons of gods and the sons of men, right? So-called
No,
biblical references.
no, okay.
Okay, so the sons of God would possibly be the genetic. I'm just making my humble estimation would be the aboriginal genome or DNA bloodline. You follow me? That would be the sons of God, which would have to come through your womb. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The sons of men would be of a kind of man, which would be almost like, what do you want to call it, Mel? Homo erectus, Homo bacillus, or Homo extraterrestrial. Okay? That
Homo.
genetic shit ain't got a damn thing to do with me and mine. You feel me? There was a ruling from a French magistrate. Ah, gosh, I want to say it was probably 2015, over a 5-year period from 2010. Y'all may not have heard the story when it came out. These were some debauched so-called Christian identitarians or Christian nationalists in France that were upset with some Aboriginals or some indigenous or some dark-skinned Frenchmen who were going around with a rap song saying fuck France, kind of like fuck the police. Okay, now first of all, there's the debauchery of these idiots. They felt compelled to take it to a court to try to, I guess, I don't know, punish them in some kind of fashion. I don't know what they thought that they were going to achieve, even if they were awarded a judgment. But in this instance, not only did the judge rule against them, sis, he said that there were no Frenchmen of that persuasion, I'm going to say, for example. And not only did they not originate in France, that they didn't originate from the planet. Now, I'm really still baffled why a magistrate, which you know was them folk, sitting on a bench, would go as far to suggest such a thing, T. Riggles, Melly Mel. What say you, brothers, on that? And you can look that particular court case up. Like I said, just look up the supposed French rappers that had a song called Fuck France, and these Christian identitarianisms, I think that's what they call themselves, like these Zionist bastards with peak headset over here, thought they was going to teach them niggas a lesson, but y'all got it.
I was going to ask you a question, Alabama. Do you want to take questions? Because there's some questions in the chat, and I want to just
Oh, sure,
engage.
brother, but I'm driving. I mean, I will respond as best I can.
All right. Well, Sister Jackie got like Jackie Brown got like two to three.
Yeah, she just professionally trolling me, but whatever, Mel.
I'm just
That's
saying,
the pushback. I mean, if you right, because you pushing back to us, you got to accept. You don't have to accept that, rather.
I really don't, Foxy.
You don't.
Certainly, when everything I feel is based on propaganda and lies, when I can show the truth responsibly. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Well, we are, but it also like where's the accountability? Because I think that's what Sister Jackie's trying to say. Where's the accountability? And because we could say that they're aliens.
But wait a minute, though. See, accountability for what? See, people like to just throw words around.
No, I'm not throwing words around. I'm not finished.
No. Hold on, Foxy. I'm not saying you are. If y'all are repeating what Jackie Brown is trolling in the chat, I'm saying responsible for what? Accountable for what? And who is the parties that we're saying needs to be accountable?
That was my word.
She didn't ask. That wasn't her question. I just wanted to know if you wanted to answer any questions from the chat, because OG might be playing pool. He usually engage in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was just asking. You know what I mean? I don't think she asked for you to take accountability on anything.
No, I'm using the word accountability.
Yeah. No,
if we're pointing fingers and saying these are extraterrestrials, Where's the accountability of you, of the man saying, you know what, I fucked up. I was cloning, I was doing this, that, and the third, and now look what I created. You unleash the so that's what I'm saying. Where's the accountability? Where are we going to be like, you know what, my bad, we did something that we fucked up on, and now, okay, that's what I'm saying. Where's the accountability?
Yeah, I get you.
Forgive me, my brother and my sister. I was interrupted by a phone call. I might get another one, but I didn't hear what you all were saying.
You want to go ahead? Go ahead, Foxy. You want to repeat it?
Just saying Sister Jackie didn't use the word accountability. I'm saying that as far as where is man, or where is the original man, the melanated man, the copper colored man, saying, you know what, I fucked up, my bad, because we created this. And to what T. Wriggles was saying, as far as with the patriarch, and what's missing is the matriarch. You can't run around here just being an all man. You can't procreate. You can't make anything. You need the matriarch. You need the woman, but you need a strong, emotional, spiritual woman to help guide and help lead. It's not man first at the head of the household and all that stuff. It's both. It's equally yoked. It's written in the Bible if you want to subscribe to that. So that's what's missing. And man taking accountability for saying, yeah, you know what, I fucked up. I was testing certain things. I can't all go with the fact that these are reptiles. I can't go with all.
Let me just say this about accountability and responsibility, no matter who uses what word. First and foremost, the false premise of anybody raising an argument, not just attacking me, because I don't take it personally, because I really don't give a shit about it. To be very frank with you, if you want me to be an old ass nigga, none of you fools. None of you gonna pay my bills, feed me, put clothes on my back, a roof over my head, so you can just kiss not the left cheek, not the right cheek. You can go straight down the crack of my black ass. Now that's just how I emotionally feel. Now, responsibly, to actually respond to the issue of accountability and responsibility, you again are making a false premise that the people who have been indoctrinated and inculcated, because that's how these people are talking out of both sides of their mouth. On the one hand, the American known as the Negro is horribly oppressed and are the hundreds of years descendants of enslavement. Is that not the narrative, my sister, my brother? Now, who is more accountable or responsible? Said slave or the slave master and their descendants who have had what is called in the Constitution posterity? Melly Mel, you hip to that part of the Constitution? Could you elaborate on what posterity means?
No, I'm not hip to that.
Are y'all still with me or did I drop?
No, I'm here.
Mic check, mic check.
I'm here.
In the Declaration of Independence, when you go look it up, all of the references, they say that we have these unalienable rights to pursue and benefit their posterity. Do you all know what that word means? And as a mother, you're the only one that can bring forth the next generation, which would be
a better life.
Posterity.
Prosperity is basically wanting better for the next generation or next people.
Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you, Alabama. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, mic check.
I hear you,
Okay,
Alabama.
can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can now. All right. It's dead silence and shit. I don't know if I hit the damn black hole out here in Boondocks, America. But the point is, it's always interesting to me that the people who scream and holler the loudest never once address the people actually responsible for the system that we're under oppression. How is it the people under oppression should be held more accountable than the people operating the oppression? I mean, y'all got me fucked up. Now, and I'm not directing that at anyone in particular, certainly not to you, Foxy Moon. Do you understand what I'm suggesting? Hello?
I hear you. But
So
then
when we
that's
talk
that. But
about accountability and responsibility for the so-called enslaved population, that's individual to individual. And that's the reason why they pull up a trick bag of a LeBron James, a Oprah Winfrey, a Tyler Perry. That's why, notice that fool Bakwash. You remember that back and forth nonsense we went through? Where we had to listen to somebody talk about how they work hard, and the presumption of the statement is we don't.
well, see,
How does
then,
that make sense?
but
I remember
okay,
that.
we're different. Like I was explaining to brother I am, we're different timelines now. So if we're and clearly you're seasoned more than we are, so your timeline is a little different from our timeline or my timeline speaking. So the oppression was different then than it is now. Not saying it never it's null and void, but if you keep saying I'm oppressed, then you're being a victim.
Hold up, Foxy. I'm not saying that.
No,
Actually,
no, no, I'm not
Jackie
saying
Brown.
you are. We're talking generally. And
No. Hold on. No, I'm going to be very specific because it's Jackie Brown who spends a hell of a lot of time literally trying to attack me personally. I don't take it personal because I'm above bullshit. But in the
she's
way
just
that
asking
we're
questions.
constantly attacked, no. Listen to what I'm saying, sis. Again, I'm not even trying to attack Jackie Brown in response. I'm saying people with that sick mentality keep attacking the people they say in the same breath are victims. So you are also participating in the victimization. Now you're never running up on the victimizers. You over here up in the so-called victim community. You over here bashing people claiming if you don't call yourself black, if you don't love being black, if you're not an African slave, you're a self-hating African. The white folks don't even talk to other Europeans about that. When you call yourself white, I don't care who you are, to become a United States citizen, and there are white people listening to us, Foxy Moon, they give up being German, Italian, Russian. I'm talking only in Europe for the moment. They have within 2 generations, their children don't speak their mother tongue. And I know you know that because you came with some of a New York background, right? So you have watched what happens in these immigrant communities trying to, quote, what's the word they use? Assimilate. What does assimilate mean? If not to lose yourself and to become something else? Is that oppression or is that choice? You feel me, Foxy Brown?
That's choice. I wouldn't necessarily that's oppression.
Got you. Now, do you know what they used to call the melting pot?
Well, New York City was quoted as that.
And it was quoted as that because it became ground zero for the process now defined as assimilation. But you know who didn't melt down, Foxy Brown? The nigga. Now some of us went to the other side. Some of us, and some would accuse me of it because of my articulate manner of speech. Or how many times you think in over my adult life I've been referred to as, oh, that sounds like a white man. What the hell does that mean, actually? You listen to this illiterate bigot in the White House, this son of a bitch doesn't have the vocabulary of a fifth grader.
Yeah, he's
Now, does
more
he
of
sound
a
like a white man?
he's
Or does
more
he
of a
sound
ninja
or
than
does he
anybody.
sound like does he sound like an illiterate fool or an articulate, stable genius? But see, our default mentality, and this is what I'm attacking, not you, Foxy Brown, not Soul Sister Jackie Brown. I am attacking a mentality. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Following.
The entire system is based on a white superiority, not supremacy. There is no fact anywhere in history, science, or philosophy that whiteness is superior. So then where do we get that notion except that we presume it is superior. Now, for whiteness to be superior, it requires something to be inferior. And what did they say in the Dred Scott ruling, Melly Mel, T. Riggles, Foxy Brown? What did they say about Dred Scott?
I don't know.
Did they pronounce him a black man? Did they say the black man don't have nothing? Who's bound to respect who? Who? The white man? They didn't say the red man. They didn't say the yellow man. They didn't say the brown man. They said this fugitive slave nigga, because I think y'all don't seem to understand. This was in the era of the Fugitive Slave Act in 1857. Okay? And he was being transported from free territory to slave territory to free territory down to the Big Easy. Okay? My sister, my brothers, I speak on fact, not opinion. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? So when I hear some belligerent idiot talk about who's going to hold who accountable, how about you hold yourself accountable of getting some goddamn common sense? And I yield.
The accountability is you can't run in the narrative of being oppressed, because then when are you? So we're basically playing their game by allowing us to be saying that we're oppressed when we're not. There's so many patents by the so-called black person that they have usurped and used it, and I don't know. There's like this victimhood, and I'm not gonna
Okay,
stand for that. I'm not
Foxy
gonna
Brown,
say,
let me say,
wait, let me
I
finish.
agree with
Let me finish.
what you're
Please let me
suggesting.
finish. Please let me finish, and then you could go ahead, because you are an articulate man, and you're bringing some heat. What I'm saying is that I'm not going to allow myself to keep or saying that these people are aliens, these people are foreign, this, that, and the third. We know this. When do the so-called black being take the accountability of saying, you know what, we fucked up along the way, and all of us weren't oppressed, all of us weren't slaves?
Do you know slipping up saying the statement you just made is a part of fucking up, calling yourself black, referring to
I
others as
know
black?
that, but we're
That's
using black and white today
hold on,
for
sis. Now you
all
see,
sorts of
this is the
purposes.
whole problem when we have conversations like this. We can't keep saying we know. That's making a very false presumption. That's a
Okay, well,
very
I
extremely
know,
inclusive thing.
but we're talking
You and
general,
I, we're
Alabama.
discussing it. Yes,
We're general. We're on a
you and
general
I,
opinion.
as individuals, are discussing it. Now,
No, but
yesterday,
we're on an open panel, so it can't be selective, and it can't be just one-on-one. We're on an open panel that.
I got you, Foxy. I'm trying to take your point with specific facts, okay? Not
Okay.
opinions, not emotions. So just walk with me, sister, for a moment.
Go ahead.
You remember what Angel, because I don't remember when you came in, because you came late to the discussion in the bill that was on Sunday. Did you see any of the portion about we charge genocide?
No, I
Did you
wasn't
see
in
any
that.
of that part?
No, I
Okay.
wasn't aware of that.
In 1951, at the UN Genocide Convention, leadership called the Civil Rights Commission, headed by one of the most famous activists at this time, Paul Robeson. I'm sure you're familiar with that name.
Yes, I am.
Okay. You can Google this. Please do that if you can right now.
Oh, we're
Google the
Googling.
book. Is this in book? It's in book. No, I'm just saying for you to bring it up so you can see it for yourself quickly. It's called We Charge Genocide. It's now an entire book, which barely scratched the surfaces between 1945 and 1951. This is a full 15 years before Burn Baby Burn. Okay? In that document, they charged the United States government with genocide, not oppression, not slavery, not Jim Crow. You follow me, sis? This is not, oh, woe is us, we are victims or whatnot. This is an actual global, ongoing massacre. Now, I don't know what you were taught in your school curriculum. Many people are still being taught today that the American Indian is extinct. Now, I'm sure you may have heard that in passing, right?
I've heard all of the natives are extinct.
Yeah, but
from
let's
South
just take on the
America to
face of
the
the statement.
islands to North America to
I know,
Canada.
because that's why I asked you about the Arawak, the Kalinago, and the Taino. Okay, so what I'm saying, even on its face, let's just take the statement on its face. Two things cannot be equally true. You feel me, sis? You either succeeded in exterminating an entire people, which is the definition of genocide, or you didn't, which means some people survived, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now explain to me the Native American if you exterminated the American Indian. Now,
Well,
is
we
that a
know
logical question to ask, Foxy Mo? Is
it's
that a logical
propaganda.
question to ask? Well, you and I both know that the suggestion they're making is propagandistic, but it is an ongoing mindset. You feel me, sis? Based on people saying shit like this was uninhabited wilderness. Have you heard that said before?
Mm-hmm.
That they came here to populate this land. So wait a minute, man. Which is it? You wiped motherfuckers out or nobody was here? You see what happens when you can't keep your
That's
lies
where
straight?
that's the accountability I'm talking about. Somebody got to say so. Somebody's got to come with the facts and
Oh,
the
you mean,
truth.
wait a minute. Am I somebody, Foxy Brown? Am I somebody?
You are,
Am I
and
am I saying something?
you're
Am
saying
I saying
something.
something?
We're all saying something, but
Okay.
pay
So
attention.
just to hold on. Let me. I'll land here, but
I'm
I need you to
triggering you with
walk
the
with me.
word accountability.
No. Because I'm gonna be accountable because I deal with truth. I don't deal with opinions. I don't deal with lies, propaganda. I deal with truth. That makes you accountable if you're a truth teller or a truth seeker. Okay, but follow what I'm saying though, Foxy Brown. As I said, two things cannot be equally true, correct? One thing is
Well,
true,
the
the other thing
opposite.
is false, right?
I heard
One
the
thing is
opposite.
true,
I
the
heard
other
two
thing
things
is
can be
false.
true at the same time. I've heard.
Yeah, okay, well, here's the two things. You can't have wiped out a population and they still exist. True, true.
True.
You
That,
either did accomplish it, and if you accomplished wiping out a population, shouldn't your ass be in an international tribunal on a daily basis?
but there are people that are there doing that. It's just not
Who,
enough.
wait a minute, wait a minute, hold up. Who? In behalf of the American known the Negro?
There's
Because
many
I'm
tribes out
specific
here.
in who I'm talking about. And what
Is he
tribunals are
talking
there
about
going on for the Native Americans? I don't see any adjudication going on about the Native Americans were being wiped out.
Massachusetts just got a big recognition in their state. So
No,
these
sis,
the
you're
tribal.
saying recognition. You're not actually hearing what I'm saying. I said, you know what
You
the
want to keep
Nuremberg,
talking about the Negro, but then it's like I don't know. You
because
know,
I'm telling you that is the only American, not a Mongolian hybrid conquistador bastard child.
most people know
That
that.
is
Most
not
people
an
know.
American.
Right. Most people know that the original
No, what I'm
indigenous
saying to you,
native
sister,
people.
I
Yeah,
suggest that they don't. Most people don't. That's the problem.
I think there's an awakening happening though, and I'm seeing that. Thank goodness to the internet and social media.
But the
For
statement you
us,
just made proves my point. The fact that there is awakening lets you know there are people who are not informed, the people who
but
do
that's
not know. And that's what I'm keep saying, the points that I'm making, Foxy Brown. If until that is a fact indisputable on the record, even if they did attempt to exterminate and annihilate us, which is what is ongoing right now. That's what Angel's whole argument was. She was showing the facts and evidence of the ongoing genocide. There is no adjudication, litigation, Nuremberg style trials that will fall under the umbrella of the words you use, accountability or responsibility. You follow me now, sis? Because there would have to be, I think you mentioned that too. There would have to be some justice happening, right?
Yeah,
right.
and I wasn't aware, Alabama, that in what was that 19? Did you say 51 or
19th,
52?
just do a quick Google. You
Yeah.
could do one or two things. We charge genocide and, with a plus sign, Paul Robeson, and see what comes up in your Google search. Then inside the actual genocide convention, this was in United Nations Genocide Convention, the person who is attributed to creating the so-called term genocide, really at the time supposedly focusing on the Armenian slaughter by the Turkish people, but he was a Polish Jew. And he charged the Negroes for coming in to his party, so to speak, because supposedly this UN genocide convention was being organized around this Yale professor's position. You feel me, T. Riggles?
Mm-hmm.
So here comes the Negroes show up with all this evidence of ongoing genocidal acts. He said that was a wicked, perverse maneuver of diversion away from Latvians, Lithuanians. You feel me? The Holocaust. Now, is that not their tactic on a regular basis when it comes to us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's ongoing, as you're saying, and as you were saying, like, as you were speaking, Alabama, like I totally get what you're saying, because would you said, if is it a genocide going on, and if they wiped out all of the Americans, then it would have been they wouldn't have this conversation, but it's still ongoing. And I think that the word native is might throw people off, but I know what you're saying, like as you stated before. See, when you say American, right, I'm because you changed my mind in this. When you say American from here on out for me, is that you're speaking about the brother. You're speaking about the Negro. You're speaking about us, which is still going on now. And as I read this, we charge genocide in a historic 1951 petition presented to the UN by Paul Robeson and William Patterson on behalf of the Civil Rights Congress. It charged the United States government with genocide against Black Americans due to the systematic lynching, police brutality, and institutionalized racism, documented over 10,000 cases of killings, which is still going on today.
Now, T. Riggles, you notice the AI driven shit where they changed what was Negro and automatically called it Black? Did you
Yes.
pick up on that while you were saying? In
Yes.
addition, did you notice the time it was filed? This genocide charge was filed in 1951.
Yes.
They only took the years after World War II that's only 6 years, bro. We're not
Yeah.
even talking about the 100 years of lynching. I know you know about that book, T. Riggles.
You-
I know you know about the book, 100 Years of Lynching.
Yes, yes, yes.
So this was only taking a slice, a sliver of a very small portion, not even the whole pie.
Wow.
Of 1945 to 1951. Now tell me about the 20s and the 30s. This shit they want to tell you Jim Crow. Do you know between 1910 and 1920, the American, known as the Negro, called a nigger sharecropper, had between 20 and 25 million acres of farmland. Do you know how much we have today as educated niggas? Degreed, PhD'd, fraternity and sorority motherfuckers. You know what we got today, T. Riggles? Less than 2 million. Now, how did we lose 90% of the land supposedly in the hands of slave niggas? Now, Bakwash, an idiot like him, would say it's because you're cursed, T. Riggles. Now, if you were cursed, would you have ever gotten the 20 million acres in the first place?
Right, you wouldn't have got it.
If you were cursed, or was there an agenda called Jim Crow, the Night Riders, the Ku Klux Klan? How about just one summer of 1919? So vicious, it was described as the Red Summer. And why would
Red
it be
hot
red, brother?
summer.
Would it be blood flowing in the streets?
Yeah. The
How many
50.
hundreds of communities were attacked only in that one summer? And
And that
that's
was
not even getting to the most infamous one in 1921, which was filmed, not videotaped, not with a YouTube camera. Do you know what type of effort it was with silent error to move motion picture film equipment to record a genocidal act over 2 days, T. Riggles? Y'all fucking with the wrong nigga here. I don't bullshit. I come with facts.
and let me ask you, Alabama, the red hot summer. I remember reading that. that thing for, I think, 15, 20 years ago, right? And that was the result of, was this, correct me if I'm wrong, that was the result of the war that happened in France, where they sent the
Well, you
regular.
would say technically the return after World War One, which was
Yeah,
unfortunate. Then you had also the Spanish influenza pandemic, right?
yeah, yeah,
Then you'd have what happened to the returning black men, like the Harlem Hellfighters, okay?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
Because I that
Tuskegee Airmen would be another 30 years later.
later,
Now,
because
in
that's
the
what
1920s, do you remember? I don't know again how you young folk were taught the phrase "the Roaring Twenties." You ever taught that? Were you ever taught that?
I heard it. I heard it. What does that mean? I'm writing this down.
Well, they claimed it meant industrialization, the transition from an agrarian farm economy to the mass production industrialization of factory working. Okay, but you know what it really was? You know what the roaring was?
What was it about?
The bombing and pillaging of American communities. But we
Wow.
let them call them Negro Wall Streets, didn't we?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
And
yeah,
guess
yeah.
who traveled the country identifying these Negro Wall Streets in the, and I'm using it just for our discussion,
Yeah.
so-called black communities. Guess who the two turncoat niggas that traveled the country identifying the prosperity of these Negro Wall Streets? You remember a certain person called Booker T. Washington and William Edgar Burghardt Dubois? Some would
Yes.
say W.E. Du Bois.
W.E.B. Du Bois. Yeah.
Do you know what these two niggas did across the country?
What do they do?
Now, is it coincidental that all these communities that became identified as prosperous and unmolested, follow me, T. Wriggles,
Hmm.
just mysteriously get bombed, burned, and flooded? You heard of Lake Lanier?
I heard of it. I don't know the details.
Do you
Someone.
know those ancestors are still snatching the ankles of these crackers on jet skis today?
No, I didn't know that.
There are all sorts of mysterious boating accidents, skiing accidents, because these white demons don't think that they will be held. I'm sorry, what's the word, Foxy Brown? They won't be held accountable
Yeah.
because we really believe the white man is God, not Jesus. We believe in some godhead of whiteness.
Yeah.
How truly diabolical is that, T. Wriggles?
Hey, listen. Look, Adam, I'm gonna tell you right now. Whoever told you just because you are articulate, you sound white. Now that's buffoonery at the highest level. There, uh, I really do appreciate you bringing your wisdom here. And yes, how can you pray to or worship a God that basically enslaved you, and now you're asking this God to come save you? You know,
I'm
and
going to give you both, Foxy, T. Wriggles. I'm going to give you a visual exercise.
yeah,
There's a chain. On one end of the chain is an African. On the other end of the chain is a European. Which one is the slave master? Which one is the slave? What does that have to do with the American? When the both of them come knocking at your door, like the sinners, vampire, 1,500-year-old Irishman, what do they have to do with you, my sister, my brother? And they both slip the chain, put it on your black ass. I'm using that term loosely because some people seem so endeared by being referred to as black, and then ship your happy black ass back to another land, certainly not the motherland. You feel me,
yeah.
sister, brother?
Hmm.
So does that story sound pertinent? And do you think I give a shit who's on which end of the chain? And do you think I'm concerned with their refugee story or their, oh, woe is me, I was brought here in bondage by the other guy? Now, which one are you listening to? You listen to the African Moor or you listen to the European who's the indentured slave? Or how about both of you motherfuckers get the fuck out my house and away from me? How about that? Could you think like that?
You're jogging my mind right now. You really poking holes in a lot of things. And Bro Sanchez brought up a very good point. My father told me to, hey man, you got to study the Vikings, see what the Vikings are all about, and I never did. And so he brought this to the forefront and showed a picture of a Viking and showed a picture of a pilgrim. And then I just did a light Google search Alabama, right? And to see, wait a minute, we have something going on here where there's a pilgrim that has this mindset you mentioned about, what we talked about the other day, control, power.
Come on, brother. Come on now. What power, souls, and control? That's your catchphrase.
Your
I'm handing it
power,
back to you.
soul, and control,
I'm
right?
handing it back to you. Now, how
Right.
did them pilgrims look in their costume?
Now they
Do
looked.
they look like them Hasidims? The Hasidim? The Hasidic
What's in the sedum? That's a new word for me.
the Hasidic Jew, brother. The Hasidic Jew.
Yeah.
You never seen how their costume is?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Now,
that.
these pilgrims, some of them will tell you they're crypto Jews, right? I'm sure you've heard that before. Now, some of these pilgrims were crypto Jews. Some of these pilgrims were Quakers. Do you know a Quaker? You ever met a Quaker?
The one
Did
on
you know
the.
the first criminal president, Richard Milhouse Nixon, was a Quaker? Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Some of these pilgrims, they will tell you, came on the Mayflower. Why is the Mayflower important to you, T. Rickles?
Not really.
Well, I can tell you only one thing that's important about it is the year 1620. But what would the Pan Africans tell you the important year was? 1619?
1619 is when they brought all the slaves over. Right. Right.
No, that's when 20 some odd Negroes that they now backdate and backwards in time want to tell you were African wenches. But the year before that, in 1618, there were hundreds, if not thousands, of Irish urchins, which they call orphans. Why didn't you hear about that? And every time, and for those shorties in the back of the classroom that's always hiding, throwing spitballs, or on the slow bus because you don't want to read. And unfortunately, my heart breaks if you're dyslexic or you're actually illiterate. But that's not my problem. That's
Right.
your burden. That's your obstacle. You must overcome it if you don't want to be a fool, or at least treated as one. So when they told these pilgrims, Puritans, crypto Jews, Quakers, and those that are out propagating the gospel, what does that mean, T. Riggles? Propagating the gospel.
Spiritual takeovers, control. That's what I'm
Convert or die, nigga.
convert. Yeah, because look, it's funny you mentioning this, Alabama, right? Because I just told everyone, there was just a hurricane that just happened, and they call it the Sinlaku in the Pacific Ocean north of Australia, and now I'm starting to read about the Kazray people and how they sent missionaries. And no one's really broke down this word missionaries, like someone's on a mission. And this word Ares, it gives me this Greek god of war type of vibe, right?
Now, okay, come on, let's chop it up,
You
brother.
know what I'm
What's
saying?
the mission? What's the mission? Yeah,
And the
keep Aries
mission,
over there because Aries is the god of war.
right,
And these are some warmongering people. And how
right.
many hundreds of years have they been at war with themselves?
So many.
Don't
And
they have one war that we were taught called the 100 Years War?
yeah,
Don't they have a war called the War of the Roses?
that's what I've heard.
Don't they have a war called the Crusades? Now they call it the Crusades, but it's not a war. Is it not a war?
Yes, it's a war.
And this degenerate drunk bastard that I showed you that Iranian video about, does he not have a Rosicrucian tattoo on his chest that he thinks he is a Jesuit warrior priest committing a holy war of crusade? He's actually said that as the Secretary of War, T. Wriggles.
Wow.
Are we listening?
I didn't know he had the Rosicrucian symbol. Oh.
Go back and look at that little TikTok I shared with y'all when I was trying to get some idiots to pay attention.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? So this drunken frat boy bastard, whose own mama said he was degenerate, and they forced her to recant her statement. These are the degenerates literally at the top of this machinery called the federal government.
Yeah.
And we're being terrorized on a daily basis, being held to be more accountable than the perpetrators. This is not victimhood, Foxy. I'm not saying this to call you out. I'm saying this is how they manipulate language. We are not victims. We are genocided, ongoing, exterminated individuals.
I was about to say that. Like, it has the genocide. And when we know who the UN really is and who's run by. So just the fact that it's documented in what you say, 1951, the petition, and it's still ongoing is.
Do me a favor, my good brother, one more Google before I have to bounce, because I'm out here amongst these foreign United States citizens who are all alien invaders. Google Psalm 83. I want to say it's probably verse 3, but between the first couple of verses, Psalm 83, and you tell me if that's not the actual United Nations.
Hold on, let me bring it up. Psalm 83.
I want to say it's probably start around third verse. I mean, it would be no problem for you to read the first couple, but when you start getting into where they announce the Confederation, then tell me what that says.
And this is Psalms, right? Psalms 83.
Yeah, Psalms 83. Psalms chapter 83.
All right, so keep not those silent. Okay, I'm gonna read 1 through 5. Keep not those silent, O God. Hold not thy peace and be not still, O God. For lo, thou enemies make a tumult.
A tumult. Make a lot of noise. That's what happens in war, isn't it? A lot of noise.
A lot of noise.
Go
Yeah. Clarify as I'm going on. And they that hate thee have lifted up thy head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people.
Stop right there. What verse is that? I think that's like 5 or 6.
I don't know. I got it like an image of the whole thing, 1 through 5. I'm just going through it. But
no,
yeah.
I want you to pause in the crafty counsel.
Yeah.
And let that marinate for those in the short bus. The shorties over there that they're challenged. Okay. They may be slow. They need to see something visual. They really don't pay attention. You damn sure can't show them numbers by speaking numbers.
Yeah.
So what is crafty counsel, brother?
It's real shiesty, real corrupted individuals.
Okay. So now go from that portion, crafty counsel, and tell me about the Confederation.
Let's say, and it consulted against the hidden ones, thy hidden ones. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name Israel be no more in remembrance.
Put a pin on that. We're going to come back to it, but keep going. What after said they want the name of Israel be no more? You know that's the Hebrew Israelites will jump all over that. But go ahead, brother. Keep cooking.
Right. And for they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate. They're the confederate against thee. Okay.
Pause.
Yeah.
Now explain to me the United Nations as a concept.
Basically, all the nations come together and dictating all the laws and the rules of regulations of how, like for an example, for war, what's the rules? Can you go to war? state that this is what's about to happen or going
Is that,
on.
would you say by definition that's a confederation?
Yeah.
I want you to go back to that last part of that verse. After the crafty counsel, make the name of Israel no more. Start from there again for the slow boat, the slow puppies, the shorties at the end of the short bus.
Okay, where am I reading that from?
They will make the name of Israel no more. We're going to circle back to that because
Okay,
that's what's going on with these Zionists.
Okay, yeah, we'll make the Israel no more. May be no more in remembrance, for they have consulted together with one consent. With one consent. They are confederate against thee.
Now, T. Riggles, you don't know me that well, but those who have listened or bothered to listen to me know my simple agenda phrase is get the nigga. Okay? So go back to that beginning portion and tell me, is that one consent? Go back to that portion again after they will make it. I'm going to show you how it's tied together about make the name Israel no more. Is that one consent?
Yeah.
Would you agree get the nigga is a global agenda?
Absolutely.
Would you agree in the most recent UN vote, I forgot what the number was, 150 plus whatever countries, but 3 specific countries voted against Ghana's appeal for reparations. What were those 3 countries? The United States, Israel, and Argentina.
Really?
Those were the 3 votes of no. There were more than 3 dozen that were abstained. You know why people abstain from voting?
They don't want to.
But
that's not.
What was the issue? They said hell no on Israel and the United Snakes for one. No more money for you, niggas.
Now name those 3 countries again. So
United States, Israel, and Argentina. Now, I want to circle back to one consent. Say that part again towards the end. One consent to do what, brother?
That are confederate against thee.
Now, do you understand why I state very clearly all United States citizens are confederated against who? The American.
You know, Alabama.
Are you feeling a little bit of what I'm saying?
Yeah, look, Alabama. Let me. You know, that's funny that the 3 nations said no. Now, I'm in LA, Alabama, and I've talked to a lot of Latin people out here, of each, the Mexican, the El Salvadorian, and the Guadalajararan, and they've all told me that out of all of the Latin nations, they said Argentina, these ones don't like you at all.
You do know that was a haven for Nazis after World War II, right? You do know that.
Look, talk to them.
You do know the last pope was the Jesuit pope, first on the throne, and an Argentinian Nazi by birth. Did you know that? That's Pope Francis.
I didn't know.
Okay, so my good sister, Foxy, would you please reiterate to T. Riggles what you shared with us about the way the State Department and the process of these, and I'm not going to just bang on black immigrants, but how each immigrant community is told what about the nigga?
I think she's busy. She wrote in the chat she's doing something, but she's listening.
She's in the middle of something. But I'm sure you can come to a conclusion on what you think the State Department sells in its marketing of the American dream. And avoid who at all costs?
Avoid the brothers.
I know you don't want to say that word. That's fine, brother. I know, because I do it not just for shock effect. I do it for historical fact. Okay, that word was used to take the American and turn him or her into property of foreigners. I don't give a shit that these same fools are gassing themselves up, saying it's a term of endearment and letting it be sung all over the world 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, making how many tens, if not hundreds of billions of dollars, and how much of that money is in the pocket of the nigga? I'm just asking questions, bro. I mean, if they're not legitimate, correct this old nigga.
No, no.
So if you're being bombarded 24 hours a day, that's called marketing, right? Commercials, advertising, video, social media, and then all of that messaging, that one word is preeminent. Would you agree?
Yes.
And who is it attached to exclusively? It don't even touch continental Africans, does it?
No, it doesn't.
And even the so-called black immigrant, whether they're from the Caribbean island or south of Mexico, because a lot of people don't know there are dark-skinned South Americans.
Yeah, there's black Mexicans. I just learned that.
Yeah, but they call themselves Afro-Latinos, don't they?
Yeah.
But they will not tolerate being referred to as a nigga now, would they?
No.
So the nigga as a word is exclusive, isn't it?
Yes.
Now you see why I say the agenda of the whole world is what? Get the what?
It's Confederate against thee.
Now, I'm not asking you to convert to the good book. I'm asking you, can you learn from the messaging?
You most definitely can learn from the messenger.
So let's go back to make the name Israel no more. I want to really see how you feel about that.
Let me go back to it.
Now, again, remember, this is a worldwide confederacy on one consent to achieve what again it said about make the name Israel no more?
In remembrance.
Now, here's what I'm going to suggest to me in my humble estimation, because remembrance would mean what?
Like you're erased. But if by this context, may be no more in remembrance means, dog.
Do you know of the commandments, what's the only one that used the word remember?
No.
Remember the Sabbath and keep it holy. Now, you know damn well we don't do that.
No.
Because Sunday is not the Sabbath. I know you already know that.
Right.
In addition, people don't even understand how time works. It's sundown Friday to sundown Saturday, not sunrise. But let me not get down into, because I don't want people to be thinking I am proselytizing, because I'm not. And I'm not converting, not convincing. I am describing behavior. You feel me, T. Wriggles?
No. You're backing up what you're saying, what you're claiming. You know what I mean? And whether you use the Bible or you use the books, other books out there,
or
cool.
science, would you suggest science is a religion as well?
Exactly.
So when they say make the name Israel no more, let me give you an example about remembrance. The first thing you would have to remember is, how did the name Israel come to be? Is it a place or is it a person? Now, I asked Bakwash, you probably heard his idiotic response after I asked him repeatedly, was Israel a place or a person? He is so demonized in his mind about whiteness, white Jews, and Zionism that he doesn't even look at the scripture. When everybody knows Jacob's name was changed to Israel. No, I shouldn't say everybody, because then I just accuse y'all of being too overwhelmingly inclusive. So obviously it's not everybody. That would be the first start in showing how it's not remembered, right? T. Wriggles.
Yeah.
Then if you go steal the name of a person and put it on a place, what would happen then, T. Wriggles?
This is, I'm going to say distortion. This is all distortion. Like, this is all confusion, what they're really good at.
And who is in Israel again?
The Jews.
But not Jacob, whose name was changed supposedly by Yahweh, Almighty God, into Israel. And we should remember the Sabbath. What's important about the Sabbath, brother? Again, I'm not trying to proselytize. I'm not trying to teach people. A lot of this stuff has been embedded in us against our will in our childhood. But why would the Sabbath be holy? The day of rest?
The day of rest, right?
That we don't do? Because you know damn well a whole lot of niggas work on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
And the other niggas that don't work on Saturday clubbing at strips and malls and wherever on Friday evening, right?
Yeah, well,
Right?
my interpretation, I thought we were supposed to rest on Sunday, but yeah.
No, I said, well, we in all the history of every calendar, the end of the week is Sabbath, and Saturday is Sabbath.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Some say Saturn's Day, but again, doesn't matter to me.
Right.
Friday night sundown to Saturday night sundown is Sabbath. You follow me, brother?
Yes, I'm following.
The Catholic Church created the Lord's Day, and that would be what? Sunday. Now, are we now being herded as sheep?
Yes.
Into the congregations of Sunday? And what did the famous Martin Luther King Jr. say about 11 o'clock Sunday morning? The most segregated hour in America?
Wow.
So again, all I'm pointing out, whether I'm right or wrong, I'm just making observations, T. Rickles.
I already know.
The name of Israel is not in remembrance if you're putting it on a place. Would you agree?
I agree.
And if you are not respecting the name of Israel, does that mean you got some crafty counsel going on?
You got some really crafty counsel going on.
And if you know the Hebrew Israelites are banging on this, right? I know you know that, right? You hip to the book, The 13th Tribe, written by one of them amongst them?
No, because you know what throws me off with the Hebrew Israelites right now is just Captain Tazariak. It's like
No, I got you. Those are personalities, and again, that's why
yeah.
I'm just dealing strictly with the word.
The word,
and
right.
the literal translation of the words that we can read all for our own sake and come up with your own discernment. That would be the better thing to do. Would you agree?
Yeah.
But if you are not being revealed, it's not being revealed to you that there's crafty counsel. What do you think is happening to the sheep, the flock?
Being led astray.
Now, who's more accountable, the sheep or the shepherd?
The shepherd.
But the sheep are still falling in line, following a false path, like bombing Iran. Any of those persons in arms going to not follow the illegal instructions and orders that the 6 Democrats tried to put on the video record and was attacked and assailed. This man, this occupant, this criminal in chief actually said that they should be hung.
Wow.
Now, back to the crafty council and the confederation of the Christian Zionist agenda. Now, most people won't believe the next statement I'm going to make, but you can go check it out for yourself if you choose, especially these ignorant Negroes over here that are Trump deranged, because that is actually what Trump derangement syndrome is. These 77 million who voted for him, they are obviously deranged individuals. But they don't know that he converted to Judaism in the first administration. Did you know that, T. Rickles?
Yeah, OG showed me that video.
So then Mark Levin, a Zionist Jew, a very degenerate person, pronounced him to be the nation's first Jewish president. Actually, that's inaccurate. It would be Lyndon Baines Johnson if you'd done the genealogy on him. But that's neither here nor there, brother. The point I'm making is, how are these Zionists calling themselves Israelis, not Israelites? And an Israeli is a citizen of a nation called Israel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in the scripture, the 12 tribes are descendants of a man called Israel, correct?
Yeah.
Now, again, I'm not asking no one to follow the Old Testament, the Torah, or whatever. I'm asking about a story. You follow me, T. Rickles?
Yeah.
This is a story. This is a
story.
narrative being told, right?
Yeah.
Who fits that narrative? The so-called Jews in the Holocaust, or the American being called nigger, negro, colored, black, BIPOC, ADOS, XYZ, elemental P, to be continued?
Yes, the brothers here in America.
Now, why can't we simply understand that, brother? That's rhetorical, whether you answer it or not, T. Rickles. To me, it is evidence of mental illness.
Yeah, I could agree, even though, and the Bible is not one of my sources to run to, not
No,
to.
I don't. I'm not even asking for it to be. What I'm
I know.
saying to you, my brother, you and me, even as individuals, we're
Yes,
swimming in an ocean of 99% of people who fall under this book.
yes,
Whether they're
yes.
Christian, Jew, or Muslim, they fall under this book.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
2/3 of the world's
Bro,
population, bro.
that's facts.
And these Christian idiots are being convinced by these Zionist Jews to do what, in your estimation, T. Rivers?
Well, it seems like right now what the petition is in 1951. This is what it seems like right now.
To divert and distract and deflect attention away from the actual genocide?
Right.
In the same manner, they gaslighting you on whether they're doing genocide against the Palestinian in Gaza. Don't look over here. All they do is keep telling October 7th, October 7th, October 7th. 1,200 people died on October 7th. How many Palestinians have been dead in the last counting that you know of?
Yeah, this is
70, 80, 100,000?
man. I heard the number. What was the last number I heard?
At
Candace.
least 80,000. And how
Yeah,
many of them were children?
yeah, damn near a quarter or more than a half, quarter or a third of it, like
But
instant.
they're the chosen people, T. Riggles. Chosen
Yeah,
to do what, actually? In your humble estimation, chosen to do what?
to be the world leaders and spiritually leaders also.
Well, you know what? That suspiciously sounds like either the Antichrist or the son of perdition or both.
Yeah, it really does.
They also sound like, and I don't know if you ever watch any of this the content from We Woke TV, but they refer to them as the 1948ers or the name stealers. Now, the fact remains, now this is where the Hebrew Israelites, those brothers out there hollering on the street corner with their tassels and stuff, they want to argue that they can prove, and there is a genealogy and bloodline of the 12 tribes. The jury is out on that. I'm not going to quarrel about whether that's a possibility. Okay? Regardless of whether it is or not, when you're looking descriptively in all of the scriptures and the language that is used, well, who the hell does it sound like they're talking about to you, T. Riggles?
Well,
Don't
I've
sound
always
like they're talking
questioned.
about Africans. I know they like
I've
to put
always.
you in Egypt. I know they like to claim Israel still was not a land, it was a people.
Yeah, it was a person. Right, right. And I've always questioned, because with the Bible interpretations and breakdowns and how everyone views everything, I was under the impersonation that these 12 tribes are like the 12 zodiacs that are above our
Right.
head.
Or the
Those.
12 disciples, which are all numerological things of symbology that
Right.
can be drawn and connected together. But my question will always remain, why is it when the melanated example is raised, they dismiss? And I'm going to have to leave you at that, my.
Okay. I got a really good idea why they dismiss it. I was just telling everyone before, I've been I've been diving into Bobby Hemmett's teachings lately. I was kind of guided to look into that, and it's funny that he said that the word pagan is a code word for brothers. Yeah, don't look into what the brothers said before. Don't do that. Don't you ever do that. And that was very interesting to hear. And shouts out to Alabama for blessing us with the wisdom. I can now look up this 1951 UN we charge genocide. That's I think a lot of people, we should know exactly what that is all about in detail, and I'm going to do that. And I land.
Hey, the link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up, man, open topic, man. Anybody welcome to come up.
How do you feel about that right there, OG, that 1951 petition? Like we charged that, like United States was charged with genocide.
Yeah, it's not good. It just shows how long the madness been going on and how long we've been covering up the madness.
Yeah. It's been 80, what's that, 80 years now? 70 some years? Well, OJ, I'm gonna log off too. You know, much love, man. Thank you for having me on. OG, you, like I always tell you, the champ out here. And Foxy, I know you're busy, you know what I'm saying? If you're listening in, you know what I'm saying? Much love to you and the fams, you feel me? And look, much love to the chat, okay? Sometimes y'all are lit out there, you know, and sometimes I don't comment. I just watch what y'all are saying, right? And y'all be having me busting up sometimes. So, you know, much love to the chat, man. And thanks again, OG, for having me here. Much love to you, Foxy.
Much love, brother T. Rivers. You know, I don't know if anybody else on the panel, but I'm gonna shut this down. You know, I'm gonna call out as many people in the chat as possible. My brother Poison Puppet, D. Allen Warren, Foxy Moon, Cross the Bridge, Maybach, Dante, the sister Empress Goddess Nami, Darius, Mac B Productions, my brother Maybach, Hope They Prepared, Keith Lamont, my brother Aboriginal Power, thank you for sharing the live, brother. Rodney Williams, Keith Lamont. Who else came through? Cross the Bridge, my sister Jewel, my brother TYT Media, Greedy Vegan, David M. Man, this John was lit. Conscious Spirit. And shout out T Cortez, David M. Man, thank everybody for coming through. Anybody on the panel want to close out, you're welcome to. You know, and I'm going to end it like this. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all, man. Like I said, I'm keeping the channel active. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody, man. Support the businesses that I promote, you know, and let's keep building, man. Hopefully everybody have. And like I said, I'm keeping the channel active. You know, if anybody needs the platform, email me, text me, call me. You know what I mean? And I appreciate all of y'all, man. Nobody told y'all they love y'all today. I love y'all, man. And we're going to close out with that, man. Enjoy y'all day. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power. And y'all enjoy y'all day, man. Stay cool. Stay hydrated, man. Peace.